हाँ, वृंदा, लेट मी टॉक टू सम। ये बेटा, ये यहाँ कौन, अभिषेक कौन है यहाँ?
यहाँ पे?
हाँ।
यहाँ पे तो सर।
अरे यार जरा देख, कुछ वो किसी को बोल के थोड़ा सा कुछ खाने को मंगवा दो चेयरमैन को यार, वो इडली विडली कुछ मंगवा दे। दिस गर्ल इज नॉट एबल।
He could have. If,
Must be a very private. No, there was another, some about 1 month back from IIT Mumbai, only very brilliant, no, we were impressed. He was doing so many things. And he was fully determined, no, after working in corporate sector. Same profile, 4 lakh or something. He said that no, there is no question.
no, but I hope this guy takes our advice seriously and works on it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's not up to the mark. If it comes to a personality test, he's not up to the mark. So that's why we had to advise him. A little diffident.
He has some arrogance in mind, but I took this as youth. Nothing, because these
The whole problem with the UPSC is, they expect maturity at that age, which is not possible.
it's not possible.
And the IAS never respects that flair and flamboyance, unfortunately. That's the, even as a,
If he has this attitude, his seniors himself will put down.
exactly. One second. What is perform? Lavani dance. See, the first person is a lady, no? Anuja Vilas. Lavani dance is supposed to be the romantic one. It's more like Bharatanatyam, or I don't know. I've never seen Lavani dance. Acha, Punjab. 1, 2, 4. Where's 3? 3 is customs. Of course, there's a lot of news today. See how foreign service candidates. आप भेज दीजिए. हाँ. Modeling.
Should I move? May I come in, sir? Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Thank you, sir.
So, you are Miss Anuja
Yes, sir.
Vilas.
Yes, sir.
You are from Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
This morning, what is there in the headlines? It's about the Waqf bill having been cleared by the cabinet.
Sorry, sir. I have not
Are
read.
you aware of the Waqf bill?
Sorry, sir. I have to read about this.
Okay. Are you aware that there was a Waqf bill which
Yes,
was
sir.
placed in Parliament? Then
Yes,
was
sir.
referred to a select committee.
Yes, sir. But
The JPC and then the JPC has given its recommendations. Are you aware of it, or shall we move on to some other topic? I think you know.
I have to read more
Okay.
about this.
Again, if you look at the scenario in the country today, there's a lot of discussion about languages.
Yes, sir.
And a couple of states, Telangana and Punjab, have made it compulsory to learn Punjabi and Telugu in all schools in the state.
Yes, sir.
You think it's a step in the right direction, and is this the way India should be moving forward?
In my opinion, sir, language, the mother tongue, if we are teaching mother tongue at the primary and the secondary level, it will increase the it will enhance the grasping power and foundational skills in the student. But we should not force any language on the students. For example, in the NEP, there is also the 3 language formula, but it does not force any language on the student. It gives the freedom to the students and the state also to choose the languages.
No, don't you think there is a contradiction here? The NEP talks about learning in the mother tongue.
Yes, sir.
and learning English and learning a third Indian language.
Yes, sir.
Now they are saying that Punjabi is compulsory in Punjab and Telugu is compulsory in Telangana,
Yes, sir.
which means the student doesn't have an option to choose the third language. It's more or less laid down for him or her that they'll have to study Punjabi or Telugu. The choice of the student is not there anymore.
Yes, sir. I think we should not force any language. There should not be the compulsion of learning any language. I think it should be given the freedom to both students to take their decision that which language they want to follow. So I think there should not be the compulsion, but having a command over the language which is spoken in the state, it will enhance the learning capacity, and it will also increase the interest of the students in the learning.
There's a gruesome incident this morning at Pune. Are you aware of that?
Sorry, sir, I don't.
Unfortunate. It was something like what happened in Delhi with Nirbhaya. A similar incident seems to have happened in Pune. As a, let's say, if you be selected for the police service, what do you think has to be done in Maharashtra to improve conditions of safety for women?
Yes, sir. To increase the safety of women, first of all, we should make the public spaces more safer, for which we should take the help of the technology. For example, the CCTV cameras should be there in the public spheres. Also, apart from this, sir, there should be the more sensitization on the part of the police, and there should be the more inclination towards the community policing, so that women feel safer to go to the police station and report the complaints. Apart from this, sir, at the level of the school itself, there should be the more awareness about the gender respect. We should promote the gender equality from the school level itself, and also at the level of the.
Well, that is a very, it's a kind of a standard prescription, what you're saying. But you see, these crimes are committed by criminals
Yes,
and not by people in society in general.
yes,
So just by creating awareness, you will not be preventing criminals from committing crimes. You need to counter the criminals effectively.
yes, sir.
So how do you do that? Give me one measure by which you can counter criminals effectively.
We should strengthen the implementation of law. Currently, the punishments which are given are not creating the deterrence in the criminals. So we should focus on the fast track courts, so that conviction can happen very smoothly, and there should be the support for the victims also, so that they can come forward and they are encouraged to talk about the violence committed on them, so
Okay.
that it will help. So, thank you, sir.
Yes, good morning,
Good
Anuja.
morning, sir.
It's good to know on the issues you have prepared a set of response, and you are telling that, we would have liked that you give your views on these.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but anyways, now this comes from the issue of Indians, illegal immigrants who went to US
Yes, sir.
and who have been returned, many of them. And there is a news report that they were duped by the travel agents, not only in India, across the globe, in different countries there was a big racket working, and these poor guys have spent almost up to 40 crore rupees, 131 people. Can you estimate how much they spent? Roughly 30 to 40 lakh rupees
Yes, sir.
per person. Now, related to this is the news that President Trump has given. Now he has offered a gold visa
Yes,
with a rate of $5 billion,
yes, sir.
and that may facilitate getting US citizenship. Now, what is your view on this? No, you compared these two news and give your views.
Yes, sir. The gold visa, which is promoted by the Trump, will increase the money which will come to the USA. So his idea is to reduce the debt burden on the America. But if we see the amount that it is required to get the visa, it will make getting the American citizenship more difficult for the ordinary citizens from any country. So I think, sir, though it gives the legal permission to get the citizenship, but the inherent cost which is implemented, which is required.
But why US citizenship is so important for people? Why they should go in the first place to the US, no? By donkey route or by spending so much money? What do you think? What should be the duty of a society? You have studied sociology. Why people are so insecure or so unsatisfied with their life in a place? Because this will be taken advantage of, like President Trump is taking advantage.
Yes, sir. The people from India or overall the world are aspiring for the US citizenship for the better standards of living. They feel that they will get the good job in the
What do
US.
you understand by better standard of living?
Yes, sir. Better standard of living in terms of the education aspect, then the job profile which will be there, and also the health aspect also, and also the.
What are the parameters of SDI? Can you tell, recount parameters of Human Development Index?
Human development. There are 10 parameters in which.
Can you recount at least five of them?
First is the standard of living. Second is the educational parameters.
Standard of living includes so many things, no?
Yes, sir.
That is not one parameter.
Sorry,
Okay, let us come to second quick question. Like, is the family structure in India crumbling or across the globe also? Sociologically, what is your response?
Yes, sir. Nowadays we see that there are less joint family system in India also.
Not joint, even nuclear family
Yes,
system is not there. Like, children are not willing to marry. If they marry, they are not willing to have children. What does that mean?
Sir, I think the growing individualism is the one thing that people don't want to have the big family or the nuclear family also. Also, the quest for the career options, first to have the stability in the career, which also leads to the taking backseat
Is
of
this
the marriages.
monodimensional thought healthy for a person or for a society? Just one dimension, money or career. Is this healthy?
No, sir. I think it is not healthy. We should have the family to
Okay,
support
very
us.
good. So we can stop at this point, and all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Good morning, Anuja. How are you?
Good morning, sir. I am fine.
Anuja, where do you come from?
Sorry, sir.
Where do you come from?
I am from the Sangli district of Maharashtra.
Excellent. Anuja, I've never been to Sangli district.
Yes, sir.
Will it be possible for you to describe Sangli district in 6 sentences to me?
Yes, sir. Sangli district comes in the southwestern part of the Maharashtra, which is predominantly agriculture dependent district, in which the turmeric production is very famous. It has gotten the GI tag for the turmeric. Also, the resin production, around 30% of the total India's resin production comes from the Sangli district. Apart from this, there is a cultural aspect also very predominant in the Sangli. It is famous for the Maharashtra's like play industry. The first play, the Sita Swayamvar in the Marathi, was from the Sangli district only. Apart from this, there is the huge biodiversity area. The Chandoli National Parks comes under the H. So there is a huge potential for the ecotourism in the Sangli district, sir.
That's wonderful. Biodiversity area. So what are the biodiversity, flora and fauna that you have in the area that you're talking of?
Yes, sir. In my district, there is a Chandoli National Park and also the Sahyadri Tiger Reserve. So there is a quite population of the tigers also. Apart from this, there are the leopards, then the deer population, and also the reptiles like the king cobra. which are there, and also various species of the birds like the peacock and the other birds also are present in these wildlife sanctuaries.
But I do agree that lion and leopard, tiger and leopard is little rare, but other things that you told, deer etc. is found everywhere, so are the peacock.
Yes, sir. Because of the yes, sir.
Any specific birds that we have more than peacock?
Sorry, sir.
Any more birds apart from the peacock?
Uh,
Okay.
Yes, sir, there are
so
pigeons.
we'll just leave it over there. I was quite impressed that now that you are in Sangli area and turmeric is, are you aware of the medicinal benefits of turmeric?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what is it used for?
It is anti-inflammatory and the antioxidant. It is also applied on the wounds so that the quick recovery can be possible. Also, it is also helped used in the cosmetics also.
Excellent. So we use it both for medicine as well as
Yes.
cosmetic.
Yes, sir.
Excellent answer. So Maharashtra is one of the states which has got a Arabian Sea,
Yes, sir.
and then we have Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what is the importance of Indian Ocean for India?
Indian Ocean. Yes, sir. Indian Ocean is very important for us because of the sea lines of communication. Around 90% of the trade by volume of India passes through the Indian Ocean. Apart from this, we aspire for being the net security provider in the Indian Ocean. So it has also the implication for our foreign security and our status as the global power. So Indian Ocean is quite important for us in that aspect.
Okay, okay. Very, very nicely explained. Oh, Anuja, looking at the performance, definitely you're going to make it through, and when you get through the IAS, and the Home Minister is very happy with you, and he calls you and he says, last time we enacted Citizenship Amendment Act, there were a lot of problems, Shaheen Bagh, lot of riots,
Yes, sir.
and he asks you for a suggestion, what amendment should we make to the act, or this time the act should go peacefully. What amendment will you like to make?
Sir, the main dissent which is coming from the Citizenship Act is that people think that it is discriminatory towards the Muslim population. So it makes very difficult for the Muslim immigrants from the specific countries which is dissented by the people. So
Okay.
to alleviate such concerns, we can make citizenship rules for the Muslim population little bit easier after
Thank you very much. I appreciate. This is what is inclusivity is. So very well explained. Thank you very much, Anuja. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Okay, Anuja, how are you?
I am fine, sir.
Anuja, these days there is a case going in before the Supreme Court that there should be life ban, whether life ban should be imposed on convicted politicians.
Yes, sir.
What is your take on that? Whether it is a good step?
Yes, sir. I think we should have the lifetime ban on the convicted criminals, especially the gruesome acts. For example, the murder and the rape. If there is a conviction for such acts, I think we should not promote them to have the.
What is the present situation? What is the present law on this issue?
Yes, sir. According to the RPA 1951, if the conviction is for more than 2 years, then there is a ban for the conviction period and also for the
For how much
6
time?
years. 6 years after the conviction.
Yes. And what is the government stand on this issue before the Supreme Court? Government, are you aware of government stand?
Sorry, sir, I have to read about this.
Government says that when there is already a imprisonment for a certain period, their rights are curtailed during that period only. So after that, why should there be lifetime ban on these people? There can be certain period they can be already banned for 6 years, as you said.
Yes, sir. I think, sir, the offences like the rape and the murders, these are quite gruesome, and if we are allowing people with such background, because it also affects the public trust in the ministers also. So I think, sir, having such background, it will not be the right step to give such people the chance to again be in the position of the policy formulation. So.
Okay, good. Okay, the Prime Minister said recently that in this era of uncertainty, only certainty is that India is growing faster.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree with his statement?
Yes, sir. India is growing faster because if we see during the COVID-19 and after the COVID-19, many countries had a very bad impact of the COVID. Like they are growing at nearly 2 to 3% of the growth rate, but India is having the growth rate of around 6%.
What was the growth rate in the last quarter?
It was 6.4%.
No, it was less, 5 point something. So how can you say that we are growing faster? Rather growth has gone down in the last quarter?
Yes, sir, because there are global uncertainties and also the consumption demand which was low during the last few quarters. So though there is the growth is not continuously growing, but we have the demographic dividend, we have the good population with the skilled population also. So in near future we will grow because we have strong demographic dividend also, and we have the avenues to grow faster. So I
In
think
this era of tariff war, reciprocal tariffs being imposed,
yes, sir.
and there is so much war going, do you think India's position in exports will be further growing up?
Yes, sir. Currently, how we will go for the reciprocal taxes is not very clear. It will be clear after like 1st of April. But I don't think that it will have
After the 1st of
April.
What will happen on 1st April?
Till then, he has given the task of studying all the tariffs which are implemented by all the countries on the US, and what is the trade deficit which America has with the other countries. So how he will go for the reciprocal tariff is not clear, that it will be the product based or the average tariff he is talking
Thank you,
about.
Anuja.
Thank you, sir.
Hey Anuja,
Yes.
so you are from Maharashtra right now?
Yes, sir.
And what is your optional? That is sociology. I hope.
Sociology.
Right. And you are also very much interested in Lavani dance.
Yes, sir.
Which kind of dance is this?
It is a folk dance. Specifically, it is the fast tempo dance which has the elements of the grace. The word Lavani comes from the word Lavanya. So it is a graceful dance. Apart from this, there are two types of the Lavani. First is the Nirguni Lavani, which is the philosophical aspect of the Lavani, and another is the Shringarika Lavani, which is more about the graceful dance. So
Okay, what are the difference between the three types of Lavani dance?
two types of Lavani dance. Yes, sir. The first is the Nirguni Lavani and second is the Shringarika Lavani. Nirguni Lavani is a philosophical one where the devotion for the god is the main.
Is there any storytelling also involved?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's why it is a philosophical one.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then,
And the second is the Shringarika Lavani, which is more based on the Lavanya, that is the graceful dance. It also has the elements of the storytelling through which performers interact with the audience also.
which kind of storytelling is over there? It's a mythological one or
Yes, sir. In Nirguni Lavani, there is a mythological stories, but apart from this, in Shringarika, there is the wide varieties of the topic. Like there is a satire on the social issues also, and apart from this, more on it talks about the desires of women and the women expressions. It gives the platform for the women expressions.
why it is called Nirguni?
It is a philosophical Nirgun. It comes from the word Nirgun.
Okay.
So it has the philosophical basis in which devotional aspects are covered mostly.
Okay. Okay, not an issue, not an issue. Acha, are you aware of a constitutional body that is called CAG?
Yes, sir.
What is the full form of this CAG? What it reads?
Comptroller and Auditor General of
Do
India.
you think that in India, this CAG is actually a controller? Or in words, comptroller?
Yes, sir.
Actually, it is a controller in India?
No, sir.
Then why it is called controller?
Sorry, sir. I don't know that.
Acha, what is the basic role, fundamental role of this organization CAG? What it actually does?
It does auditing of the government accounts, particularly three types of audits which CAG institute. But it is.
Which kind of three types of you are talking about? Three types of auditing?
Yes,
Acha.
sir.
What are those types?
Sorry, sir. I am not.
Okay,
recalling
okay.
it.
Not an issue, not an issue. Okay. And do you know about a speaker, office of the speaker?
Yes, sir.
Deputy speaker also.
Yes, sir.
What is the function of a speaker?
Yes, sir. Speaker has the role of speaker. The prime role is to control the house and ensure that the proceedings in the house goes smoothly.
Okay, so if there is a speaker and deputy speaker, if there is, both of them are not available, then who will preside the house? In absence of both speaker and deputy speaker, who will preside the house?
Sir, in the absence of both, the house will elect the one who will preside.
Elect the one.
Sorry, sir, I have to read about it.
Or not an issue. Thank you. Over to you, sir. Thank you. It's a good one.
You mentioned about Muslims not being happy with the CAA and you said we should relax the rules. What exactly are you meaning by that?
Yes, sir. We can allow the Muslim community from the Pakistan, Afghanistan and the Bangladesh, which are currently banned under the recent amendment. We can allow them after due processing, like proper investigation of them, the background, and afterwards we can allow them with the, there should be the reporting also that after they come to India, we should have the check on them so that they are not creating the problem to the internal security of India, sir.
I mean, that's a tall order. I mean, you want them to be allowed and then you want to keep a watch on them. You can't maintain surveillance on each and every citizen of India. It's not possible.
Yes, sir, at least for a few years, like...
Why should we do that? I mean, invite trouble and then, go on watching that? Is it just to tell the world, oh, we are fair to everybody? You're not acting in national interest. You're trying to, be a sadhu or a sant. I mean, that's not the intention of a nation.
Yes, sir. Sir, those who are the innocent and who are...
How do we decide? How do we know? Who knows about his background? And they are Islamic republics,
Yes,
by statement. So, would Muslims be persecuted in these countries if they are Islamic republics? Isn't it their duty to look after their citizens?
That's right.
Yes, sir. Like in Pakistan specifically, there is the Sunni and Shia conflict which is going on.
Okay.
So the people from the
Quite
Shia
possible
conflict,
there are subsects which are persecuted.
Yes, sir.
And we need to be a little more humane towards them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, just wait. There is one
The feedback,
feedback.
do you want the feedback?
Yes, sir.
Or you are happy with the interview?
No, sir. I thought it
Yeah.
is after.
You want to go back and come?
I thought it is.
No,
the
it's not
process.
like that here. I mean, here I think they follow a pattern with it. You can stay here. You want to go back and come, I have no problem. I will just mention a few tips. But firstly, let me ask you, why is this white and white combination? I mean, you're planning to go like this
No,
for the
no,
interview?
sir.
I hope not.
No, no,
Okay, please don't. Be a little more colorful.
Yes, sir.
That's important. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's one. Secondly, I think you are logical, you are straightforward, and you mean well. You are very well intentioned and you are sincere. You are alert. There are only 2 or 3 things on which I think you should focus. One is we need to be a little more practical.
Yes, sir.
Okay. A, you need to be practical, and 2, B, you also need to follow, what is the government's stance on a particular point. The government has mentioned it in so many words. There's so many reasons. The reasons why they have talked about, because CAA is, it's quite possible people might ask you about CAA. And you must be prepared. And this kind of a wishy-washy attitude on CAA will not help. Okay. Now you can't embrace the whole world and run a nation.
Yes, sir.
Then anybody who is in need of asylum can come into India and then we keep a watch on them. It's just not possible. Okay, we need to be practical. So I think it's better to adopt the government stance. While people have been protesting, it's not so much about the CAA they have been protesting. They have been protesting about the fact that it's possible that the NRC might be injurious to them. We don't know. The NRC is not expected to be injurious to them, but then there is a protest. So it's not the CAA in principle that's the problem. In any case, it has been passed by Parliament.
Yes, sir.
And there is no legal challenge today. So please form your views on that a little better. Second, current affairs. I think you are not up to date on current. You could just watch the TV headlines before coming. 5:30 in the morning, this rape has taken place in Pune. It's your home state. So obviously something like that will be asked on that day. If something happens, something similar happens on that day. The third is, it's a standard prescription. You're well prepared. I think you formed some answers for certain types of questions. But don't give an impression that you are just coming and reciting. Okay, you must give an impression that it is coming spontaneously. How will you give that impression? That's for you to decide. Okay, so by pausing a little bit here and there, or by trying to use your hands, hand gestures can also help to explain your position a little better.
Yes.
So like that. The last thing which I want to tell you is you appear to be very nervous. You want to finish the interview and go away. These are personality traits I am talking about.
Yes.
Okay, I think I am reading your mind correctly.
Yes.
Okay, so that kind of an impression shouldn't come. Be a little more relaxed. Be a little more relaxed. You're doing very well. I want to assure you that you're doing very well. In fact, I found you to be straightforward, as I said, clear, logical, well prepared, alert, well intentioned, all this. But why are you running away? What are you running away from? From yourself, from the board, from the UPSC? You want to get into service.
Yes, sir.
So, relax. Let them ask you to go. Let them say the interview is over, please leave. Thank you. That means the interview is over.
Yes, sir.
Relax.
Yes, actually this issue is very important because all your responses appear to be a memorized statement. So it will not come that way. It is good that you have prepared for the interview. So that is very important that when your views are asked, you should be able to give your views. If it is not coming within the prepared notes or given, because on some matters you really did that. So try to be original and natural. An interview is only for half an hour, so there is no need, because if you are knowing, because if you have the knowledge, half an hour passes very fast.
Yes.
So don't be trying to finish off somehow and go, because this is for your good. Just one question on Lavani. Now, it is just not within that, you said that there are two forms, no? Nirgun and Shingar. Now, there is one Lavani dance from one of the movies that is very famous, Chikni Chameli, if you know that. So, in which category you would put this? In Nirgun or Shingar?
Sringar.
Shringarika, sir.
Sure. Because I thought that there should be a third category for such dances.
No, sir, there are two types
Okay,
of Lavani.
okay. All right, all the best. Thank you.
Good. My only suggestion, one line. Your answers are too long. You listen to the question, how much information is required by the member. You keep on giving additional information which is not required.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so be brief and to the point. That is the only suggestion from my side.
So my question was also, there are different types. This is not only two types. I do agree with this, sir. They're not the two types of Lavani. That is the three. That's why I asked you the question on this.
There are sub parts of the.
Some parts of it, but that is also a type. Right? So that is also a type. Sometimes you may say that it's a subtype of that. Right? And what is the difference? ठीक है, तो वो आप थोड़ा सा देख लेना, आप थोड़ा सा एक बार करके ना. अदरवाइज दूसरा एक चीज ये थे, मैंने भी नोटिस करा था कि वाई यू आर सो हेस्ट और स्केर्ड टाइप का था थोड़ा. यू हैव लॉट्स ऑफ पोटेंशियल. अब मुझे बीच में क्वेश्चन फिर रोकना पड़ा गया. ठीक है, चलो दूसरी जगह चलते हैं, है ना?
Yes, sir.
So be confident, you are a good candidate. You have huge potential for that.
Just say if you are knowing, just one example, you said three types of audit, because perhaps you had read that, but you did not know the details. So therefore, you try to be brief. If you speak too much, you may be trapped into some other question where you won't be knowing.
Yes, sir.
So this is very important that you should be knowing where to stop. Right. Thank you.
Anything you want to ask us?
Yes, sir, that question on the Waqf board. I have read so many times, but I forget it.
No, it's difficult, unless it's a little complicated, but please go and read it. The 14 amendments have been approved by the JPC and they have been cleared by the cabinet. So you can go and find out. things like, a person should be a Muslim for 5 years if he has to donate land to the Waqf. The Waqf cannot automatically classify any land which is in the government control as Waqf land. There are so many of them, so
Yes,
you can,
sir.
there's 14
I have
amendments.
read it many times, but I forgot.
No, you have to, I can't teach you what the Waqf bill is about, but I think you can easily. It's only some 6 or 7 amendments which are very important. All the 14 are not important. To have non-Muslim members in the Waqf. See, even if you mention 3, 4, it is sufficient. To show that you have read the bill, you're familiar with current affairs.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Next person ready? It takes time to warm up.
Even we need to be one.
Exactly. Short and to the point. Exactly. Sorry, I'll give it. I forgot about it totally. Different places have different practices. कल नहीं था तो इसलिए मैं भूल गया था. But she was mentally alert.
Yeah. Actually, she has done a wonderful job of preparing all, and she was actually saying as if she has
pour out everything she knew about the issue.
As if you're writing an exam. Exactly.
But she is good, sir. She is good.
I would say.
She was not hassle otherwise, Every question that was asked, she had anticipated. और थोड़ा नया इन्होंने पूछा सुनील जी ने, उसने थोड़ा वो बताया.
उसके बाद, in fact, she became more afraid.
लेकिन अपने जगह के बारे में पूरा तैयारी करके आई थी.
उन्होंने 6 लाइन में पूछा तो उसने 15 लाइन
बुला लीजिए आप बुला लो ये तो चलेगा.
Lovely dance, I like very much. ये एक मोह माया वाला है ना, that is really.
अच्छा, I've never seen
That
it.
is Nepali.
अच्छा.
Apsara Ali.
अच्छा. बुला लीजिए. She has to, I think, brief her. That's why she comes immediately. She doesn't adapt to it.
Begum, sir.
Hi.
Good morning, sir.
Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So you're Mr. Ashish
Yes, sir.
from Bihar, but you in which Sainik school were you studying?
Sir, Sainik School, Kunjpura, Karnal district, Haryana, sir.
Haryana.
Yes, sir.
So why did you go to Haryana? For the
Sir, I had applied for that Sainik School, sir.
okay. And after that you were selected for the NDA.
Yes, sir.
Why? But you didn't join.
Sir, I was declared medically unfit, sir.
Medically unfit. Okay. And thereafter you studied in the DAV college.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me something about Swami Dayanand Saraswati?
Sir, he is founder of Arya Samaj. Sir, his vision was back to the Vedas. He was like transforming the society, eliminating those ill practices in the society. And his aim was to mix the Indian culture and also to adopt the Western cultures, which are good for the development, sir.
You also opted for the foreign service as your number 3 preference.
Yes, sir.
Looking at the global situation today, it looks like India may have to face higher tariffs from the US. What is the trade deficit between India and the US?
So India is actually trade surplus with the US, roughly around 35 billion.
Trade deficit, somebody has to have a trade deficit. Okay, yeah.
Yes. India is surplus with 35 billion US dollars, sir.
It's actually 45.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Now, what do you think will happen in case we have to bridge the trade deficit? I think there was an assurance from the Indian side when Prime Minister had gone to meet President Trump that we will do our best to see that the trade deficit comes down. How do you think India can actually get America closer to bridging the trade deficit?
So India is bringing down the custom duties that is applied on the imported goods from the US, and India has also promised to increase the fuel purchase from the US, and it has also promised to grant the farm access to the farm markets to the US. So by this we can bring down the trade deficit.
If I were to say that Machiavelli should be called as the Chanakya of Europe,
Yes, sir.
how will you compare Chanakya and Machiavelli?
Sir, they both are realistic thinkers. They both belong to although different places, but they both belong to a time when there was a chaos in the society, and they wanted to establish the importance of the place they belonged. And they both had a aggressive foreign policy, and they both had supported the king should be like lion, and they should be courageous. So by this we can compare. Sir.
Yes, Ashish. Oh. You are interested in stand-up comedy.
Yes.
How many mutes you have attended so far?
So I haven't attended any. I watch on YouTube, and I do perform. I have performed in my schools and colleges. Sir.
No, about mutes I am saying, not comedies. Mutes, how many you have taken?
Sorry, sir, mutes. I do not.
Mutes like these interviews that you are coming for, mock interviews.
Mock
Interviews,
5 to 6, sir.
5 to 6.
Yes, sir.
So no, I would suggest that if you can prepare a stand-up on these boards, mock interviews,
Yes.
the panelist, if you can prepare, because you must be having some good lively experience during the interviews.
About the panel members, sir.
Yeah. Not this, in general, from your memory.
Yes, sir, I can prepare, sir.
Oh, very good, very good. You can stand up and give a performance.
Yes. So I can act like the Mr. Chairman, sir.
Certainly, certainly. Characters are your choice.
Yes,
Experience is yours, nothing from outside. Yeah, 2 minutes at most. 1 minute.
Yes, sir. Like if I am entering in the hall, and Chairman sir is like sitting, and I say, "May I come in, sir?" And sir like very tired by taking the interviews, so many interviews, and seeing at me as like, "हाँ, क्या काम है? क्यों आ रहे हो?" And then I enter. Then I say like, "Why do you want to be in the civil services?" And then I start delivering the things. Then sir like seeing at the other members, and देख रहे हो सर, फिर से वही घिसी पिटी बातें सुनने को मिल रहा है.
That's all.
So it will take more time to prepare.
ठीक है, you take more time, there is no problem. 1 minute more. Some questions.
Sir, I am not able to remember.
Okay, please sit down. Please sit down. Now, you are aware the EU team is visiting with a large delegation.
Yes.
They are called commissioners. And main item of discussion is tariffs. And they have raised one issue of products using coal or carbon. There will be tariff of 30% on them. And these products are limited. And India's export to EU, almost 30% includes that. So what should India do?
Sir, India is pushing for carbon border adjustment plan of EU should not be applied on the MSME sector, which are exporting steel and iron to the EU. And at the same time, EU is also demanding that tariffs on like whiskey, wine, and cars, these tariffs should come down. And both India and EU is negotiating, and the tariffs will come down, and will establish a FTA between us.
Is India in deficit with EU or surplus in the trade?
Sir, I will have to look for that.
Okay. So, okay, after negotiation it will be known. But in this regime of such aggressive tariff regime, like India has to really prepare well for all the issues. Okay, all right. All the best. Thank you.
Ashish, I understand you are from Sainik School.
Yes, sir.
What was the main purpose of instituting Sainik schools?
Sir, to produce military officers, like to act as a feeder school for the military services.
What's been the success rate till now?
So it is successful. So
What is the success rate? Listen to the question, rate.
success rate, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir, around 30 to 40% of like, sir, every year, those from the Sainik schools and
30
military
to 40% from Sainik school join the armed forces.
Sainik schools and military schools cumulatively.
How many Sainik schools are there?
Currently, there are 33 Sainik schools.
33. And how many students in each year? Approximately?
In one term, approximately 400 students join.
400?
Yes, sir.
What is 30% of 400? 120? 120 into 30? If these many people are coming from Sainik school, oh my God, joining armed forces. Check on the rate.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So we'll leave the Sainik school behind and let's look at the IAS.
Yes.
I understand history, you studied history.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So will it be possible for you to define three defining moments, three battles which defined the history of India in your time? Three battles which changed the course of history in India.
Yes, sir. So first, I would say the beginning of Delhi Sultanate in around 1200, sir. And second, I would like the replacement of Delhi Sultanate with Mughal Empire, and after that, the colonial like establishment of British power in the modern India, sir.
So were there any battles, or it was just like peaceful democracy going? Delhi Sultanate gives it to Mughal, Mughal gives it to colony.
So there were wars, sir.
I'm asking, what are the three defining battles?
Mention the
My
battle.
question is very specific, young man. Gaurav?
So I did not listen to the battle. First, it was first battle of Panipat.
The Battle of Terrain. You talked about the Sultanate taking power.
Okay, so we'll leave this question also there. And I was very impressed that you are like a good Sainik school guy who's ready to explore and climb the mountains, and you led a mountaineering expedition. So in a mountaineering expedition, if you get lost, how will you find out north?
Using the compass.
If you have compass, nobody will ask you this question. A compass has GPS, so nobody asks. We want you to find out north. Now you don't have compass, you don't have the GPS. How will you find out north?
So by the sun position of sun. If it's morning, we can guess that this side is east. Then we can guess the north side.
Okay, we say that sun is clouded.
So
If it is night time,
by
let
north,
me help you.
north star wise.
North Star.
Yes.
Excellent, North Star. So how do you find North Star actually?
So it is like brightest star in the evening time.
Brightest star is Ceres. Ceres is the brightest star.
Yes.
So okay, I think I'll just leave it over here. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Okay, Ashish, you have opted for IPS as your second preference.
Yes.
Yeah? Under the new 3 criminal laws, what do you think have been made provision to expedite the investigation?
So digital form of evidence has been allowed in the court.
Okay, what is the time schedule earlier? Now they changed within the given time frame. Any idea?
Yes, sir. The time frame is there, sir. But
What is there? What is that?
So I am not remembering. Sir, I am not able to recollect.
Okay, what is this? Now they have made this sedition. They changed that provision relating to sedition.
Yes.
What is the new provision now in the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita?
So sedition has been defined, sir, and it has been made a comprehensive by defining.
What is the new definition of sedition, if you say?
So, sir, exactly I do not remember.
Okay, you tell me, what is this in police custody and judicial custody? We talk about that. What is the difference between the two?
So police custody is when the accused is in the custody of police, and when the under trial is happening, sir.
Custody of police means where he is kept.
In the police station, sir.
How long one can keep the person inside the police station?
Sir, the police has to produce that accused to the judicial magistrate within 24 hours, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So after that, if police wants to retain the police custody, what do they have to do?
So
On what basis they get the police custody?
Sir, exactly I am not aware.
And what is judicial custody?
Sir, when the accused is under trial and he is kept in the jail,
Okay.
and that is judicial custody, sir.
Okay, very good. Okay, you tell me, you have, your father is from agriculture background.
Yes, sir.
There is one new draft national policy frame for agriculture marketing.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
What are the highlights of that draft policy, marketing policy?
Sir, all the chief ministers of the state will be gathered together, and they will bring out the policy for the farmers. So this was the.
In the draft policy, there must be some framework given. What will be the issues, how they will deal with it?
Sir, I will have to read.
Because some state governments are objecting to it. Punjab government assembly has rejected it. Why they have rejected it? Any idea?
No, sir.
Okay, but you are from Sitamarhi.
Yes,
What
sir.
is ODOP of Sitamarhi?
Sir, lychee.
Lychee.
Yes, sir.
And whether it has GI tag also?
Yes, sir. Lychee has a GI tag, sir.
Okay. So you tell me in Bihar, agriculture is a major profession of the people. But agriculture production and agriculture marketing are major. They don't have APMC system.
Yes.
What is your take on that? Whether APMC system is good for the farmers or it should not? It should be there.
Sir, APMC earlier it was brought with a view to organize the farmers to at one place where they can sell their produce and they can discover the price better. But sir, currently it has turned into a monopolistic kind of thing where like traders they monopolize the things and the farmers do not get the benefit. So in that way we can say that removing APMC from Bihar was a good step.
But other states are following it.
Yes, other states are following, but so it is not as successful, sir, as we had sought, sir.
So where the farmers will sell their produce without APMC? What is the procedure now for selling of their products?
So they can sell their produce direct. They can establish a contract farming with the companies.
So the new agriculture laws were talking about that only. Then farmers rejected it.
Yes, the farmers were not agree. Farmers had a suspicion that they may be exploited by the big companies. That's why they were not accepting that.
In Bihar, they are selling directly to through contract farming. You want to say that?
Sir, there is a cooperative societies from PACs that is helping the farmers. They are farmer produce organizations. So these are the other steps.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Ashish, you're coming from Bihar.
Yes.
Great. And you're from Sitamarhi.
Yes.
And your mother tongue is Hindi.
Yes, sir.
Is it Hindi or is your Mathili?
So the official language of Sitamarhi is Hindi, sir. Otherwise,
Your mother tongue I'm talking about, that you have mentioned in your DAF, mother tongue is Hindi. But I believe you must be knowing Mathili and your language will be Mathili. That's why I asked you.
right, sir.
You know that. So what is the common between Hindi and Mathili? There is something common. There is some commonality over there.
Sir, Devanagari script is common, sir. We use Devanagari script for both the languages, sir.
Okay. Okay.
And so, many of the words are also common, sir.
Can I ask you one thing? Is it possible to write English in Devanagari script?
Yes, sir, it can be written.
It can be written. That's great. Okay, okay, that's fine. Acha, why is district Sitamarhi is famous?
So it is birthplace of Ma Janki.
Ma Janki.
Yes, sir.
Acha. Okay, so what is the story of the birth of Ma Janki?
So it is said that when Sitamarhi was part in ancient time, when this entire Mithila was part of Janakpur kingdom, there was a drought, and the god asked Janakji to plow the field, and then rain will come. And he started plowing from his palace in Janakpur, and he reached the place which is today Sitamarhi, where his plow got stuck to a pot in which a child was there, and she was goddess Sita. And the moment she came out of the pot, it started raining. And when to protect from the rain, he got shelter under the huts, and that hut in Mathili it is known as Madai, and from that the name came Sita Madhi. Madai is
That's
Madhi.
great. That's great. That's a very interesting story. Right. Your option is Pesa, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, what is your understanding about imperialism, colonialism, and we are into some kind of new imperialism or new colonialism?
Sir, colonialism is when other country exploits the other country for another country for the purpose of resources, and they settle there. That is colonialism. Imperialism is the expansion. It's also similar to colonialism, but it is more of a geographical expansion. Colonialism is like a economic term, and imperialism is a geographical expansion of the kingdom.
So, military will be used over there also for geographical expansion.
Yes, sir.
So, at both the places there is the economy involved, but in imperialism you use your military progress
Yes.
also, right? Okay. So, with this understanding, U.S. Ukraine mineral deal, thus we read in this article in newspaper. So, do you think that we are in some kind of new imperialism?
Sir, it can be said, sir, as Incoming Nkrumah has argued that the new imperialism is taking place in the world, where they virtually, actually they are independent democracy, but virtually they are guided by the core countries of Western countries. So that can be one of the dimensions, sir.
Okay, okay, that can be. Or we can say it financialization of monopoly capitalism.
Sir, can you please repeat, sir?
Can I say this? Financialization of monopoly capitalism.
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
Asha, you are not aware of that. Okay, Ashish, thank you. Over to you, sir.
You must have read in the papers today about the US gold card. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir, I read it, sir.
What is it?
So it is a new H-1B visa type, green card type of thing for granting the citizenship for the workers who want to work in the US.
You mentioned three different things. You're a political science student. You said H-1B visa, green card, citizenship. They're not the same. Which one is it?
Sir, I will have to read it in more detail.
It facilitates green card and enables you to get citizenship in course of time. What is the cost of a gold card?
So as far as I remember, it's $5 million, I guess.
$5 million. So so what's the objective? Why have they started the scheme of gold cards?
Sir, I haven't read it in detail, so I will get it, sir.
Okay. Do you think India should have a similar system? If anybody wants to come into India, we should have a gold card scheme.
Sir, I think India should not have such kind of system, because this will lead to a kind of capitalism that rich people getting the citizenship in India. So I think, sir, India's own system is okay, sir.
India can have an exit gold card scheme. If anybody wants to leave India, you can sell a card. Is that possible?
So I don't think so.
You don't think so? Why? Because we are training them and sending them out. So they should pay something back.
So people should have freedom to go outside. It is a fundamental right enshrined in Article 21 that people can move out, sir.
Okay. Thank you. So we've come to the end of the interview. Okay. How did you feel about the interview?
So I did not perform good.
What do you feel? Now the interview is over. I am not questioning you now. I am just asking you for your views.
So I could not perform good today.
No, you came with with a lot of promise and you came with a lot of excitement and enthusiasm. When suddenly it plummeted.
So because I could not listen to many of the things. Sir said battle and I did not listen to battle.
Yeah, sometimes the
Voice was-
questions were not answered to correctly, precisely. You answered something which was close to the question, what the answer should have been, but it was not exactly the answer.
So I was not able to understand the question, many of the questions.
No, I don't think it was in plain simple English, the three battles. No.
So I was, the voice was not clear to me. The battles word I did not listen.
Okay, you didn't hear the word battles.
Yes.
Do you have a hearing problem?
No, I do not have. So I faced for the first time here.
Okay. No, I don't think that was a problem. Anyway, that's not the issue.
If you have an issue of not being able to listen or understand because of diction, many people have issues. Do not hesitate to ask back now.
Yes.
That's what chairman is trying to tell. There may be an echo, or there may be a panelist may be having a issue with diction, accent, and that's what chairman is trying to tell you is if you don't listen to a question, then don't ask the panel back.
Yes.
Why hesitate? That's what he's asking. This is talking of confidence.
No, but I think,
Yes.
you see, I explained it again when I said battle of terrain. At that point of time, you could have actually added on the other two battles.
Yes.
The battle of terrain and the battle of Panipat and the battle of Plassey.
Yes.
Those were the three battles we were actually planning to talk about. Okay. Actually, you could have carried on the conversation in that direction.
Yes.
See, I think you let go some opportunities that were there for you to carry on a conversation. And that is where I think you made a mistake. In fact, all my questions were answered beautifully. And after that also there was no major problem. But in between you lost your concentration. You lost your alertness or concentration. I think you have to guard against that. It's only half an hour. So just focus for half an hour. That's all. So prepare your mind, train your mind. I think you got an excellent, your appearance is very impressive. Your diction is very good. And overall, very impressive. A very impressive personality. You should actually get into the civil services.
Yes.
And obviously your knowledge of the subject must have been very good, otherwise you wouldn't have come up to this level. So, and you're confident. And you're knowledgeable also. Okay. So, it's only this question of training your mind to get over a small failure in between somewhere. That's called withstanding pressure. Suddenly you should not wilt under pressure. Okay. It's okay, one question, finished, whatever has happened. Go to the next question.
Yes.
And answer clearly.
Yes.
So that's how it should be.
No, you are a very good candidate, and these experiences, like there is one technique of interview that puts pressure. So, and you have a Sainik school training, there is no reason why you should wilt under pressure. So you are a good candidate. If there is knowledge gap, like being history student, it is expected of you, these important issues. So you just go through. When is your interview? 17th March.
You got time.
So you have got time, more than 2 weeks. So you can prepare well and you can certainly make it. All the best.
You're a very good candidate, there's no denials to it, and the very fact that you made it to NDA and for medical reasons you could not go there, I think it's loss for the nation. But after having said so, the need is to remain calm. The number of times we get little stressed and then we get into panic situation. And that is exactly what led to this little downfall which happened when I asked about the Sainik school, number of people who are getting into the armed forces, feeder. If you look at it, the number is not that high, 30 to 40%. And once you get into that mathematical thing and you realize that you're wrong, things start going south. And similarly, history. Do remember, only piece of advice that I like to give is, understand the question and limit yourself to that question. Do not open new chapters. Like talking of DAV school, he talked of good qualities of Indian tradition and the Western tradition. There may be a panelist sitting over there, he will say, tell me 3 things of Western thing which is there, that the Anand Saraswati has done. What is Article 30 doing? Why is Article 30 not letting things happen for certain dharma? You may open up a new chapter guard against it. Just remain focused to what has been asked and limit to that. And if you do that, if you don't
sky's
know,
the limit.
yes,
You are actually a very good candidate.
you're a very good candidate. You're a strong candidate. The way you stood up, you did that dramatic thing. It was quite a good thing. You're a strong candidate. Don't let this chance go away. Just hold yourself, be focused, and you're singing. Good job.
Yes, Malik ji.
I think your IPS is your second preference. So about the new criminal law, these are the basic things I am asking. Judicial custody, police custody. Have a look at them. There are some knowledge gaps. You brush up your knowledge. I think you will do very well. You have a potential.
Sedition, treason में turn हो गया है.
Okay, Ashish, please take all the suggestions. That is fine to you. Okay. But my observation about you is that you are very cool, very composed, right? And you are very analytical also.
Yeah.
Sometimes I found you are very analytical, right? Devanagari or Hindi, you come up with your answers. That was very good one, right? But there are a couple of suggestions that Sir has given you. So उसको थोड़ा ध्यान में बस रखिएगा. If you are not able to understand anything, just simply ask कि sir please repeat. If you are not, so it is not मतलब कि आप हरी में जाके आंसर कर दो कि आपको पता नहीं चला और you're giving the answers, तो ये आपके अगेंस्ट चला जाएगा, right ना? So if there is some kind of pressure or anything, just ask for that. If you have any doubt, not carry in your mind, ठीक है ना? It should not be a luggage of confusion in your mind. Otherwise you will not come out, जो आप हो वो आओगे ही नहीं है बाहर, right ना? Otherwise you are a very good candidate and you will perform. Definitely you will do very well.
Good guy.
Yes, right.
Anything you'd like to ask us? No, I just want to say, I think you're feeling a little disappointed at your performance and you feel bad about the fact that we told you something critical. See, I want to tell you one thing. You are excellent. I just want to underline the word. You are excellent. The only problem is you are too self-conscious.
Yes.
You are self-conscious. You got a very high standard. Oh, I didn't perform. Now what's going to happen?
Yes.
This is the problem.
Very right.
Don't worry about it. Okay? You are going to perform very well. Just answer the question. That question is gone. The next question.
Yes.
That's all. Focus on the question. Be alert. You can always make amends. Nobody's life is full of successes. There are failures everywhere. Okay? So interview is also a kind of a mini episode in life. Okay? 30 minutes, full alertness. Luck on your side. Questions related to what you know. You will score 200. Okay? Prepare well. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Take a small break. Oh my God, has come. I don't know. थोड़ा सा बहुत ही मतलब he lost.
बोलिएगा सर. I have couple of minutes.
See, I could fill up only one because I didn't have another mark.
मंडे को अगर नहीं करो तो मंडे भी मैंने भी बाहर का बना रखा है. अगर emergency then I'll cancel because I have to leave. That's not a problem. ठीक है सर. फिर मिठाई ला के आना. नहीं ऐसे नहीं देगा नहीं, लेके आनी पड़ेगी मिठाई. कोई नहीं सर, जो मैं कर I'll come विनोद को मैं देखूँगा सर. कोई इशू नहीं सर. राइट सर. मैं पूरे ही मंडे को कर दूँ सर. हाँ आई नो डैट सर. हाँ हाँ ठीक है सर. ठीक है सर. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि ये मंडे को ही अगर पूरा इनके जो ये है, ये जो फर्स्ट वीक वाला है, जिस फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड वीक का, तो मैं मंडे को ही ख़त्म कर देता हूँ उनकी इंटरव्यू, ये सॉरी OLQs एंड द इंटरव्यू टेक्निक. सर उन्होंने बोल दिया ट्यूजडे ने ले ले. चंगा ठीक है चलो सर, लेट्स नॉट गेट इट, चंगा सर, चंगा। लोगों का टॉलरेंस लेवल बहुत कम है। दिस इज व्हाट इज टॉलरेंस लेवल, कि स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट।
हाँ बुला लो माइक नहीं है वो माइक डाल रहे हैं और मेरा भी नहीं ठीक है क्या भाई आप थोड़ा जल्दी करो कैंडिडेट नहीं थी और आप नहीं है क्योंकि जल्दी करना है तो दो ही कैंडिडेट हुए हैं लूजिंग टाइम I think the system actually does not provide enough opportunities for people to blossom in the service. The system doesn't provide opportunities for people to blossom in the service. नहीं मुझे भी ये लगा था. They don't trust us. Actually, system never trusts you. You are all the time under surveillance. You feel that, I wanted to do all this, but system doesn't allow me to do. The moment you stray a little, there's a notice, there's a memo, disciplinary action, something or the other. It's very sad. And ego is a very big problem. And seniors in the service, ego is a big problem. Indian mindset. They don't look at the nation, they keep looking at themselves. After some time, you open the door for him, you arrange his breakfast, and then he gives you excellent, outstanding.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Please sit down.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're Ms. Swati Agarwal
Yes, sir.
from Haryana.
Yes, sir.
Today in the headlines we have a number of interesting things. Can you tell me one important headline in the newspapers?
So with respect to the international affairs
Or anything, yes.
So
Whatever.
the most important headline for me as a block development officer will be the recent committee report by the Mr. Sushil Kumar, which mentions about the proxy representatives and how to curb the process of Sarpanchpati Pratha.
Okay. Let me ask you something about the Waqf bill. The cabinet has cleared the Waqf bill and is going to be presented in Parliament, maybe when the Parliament convenes again after the 10th of March. What are the amendments that have been suggested to the Waqf Act of 1995?
So one of the major amendments was that the Waqf committee that is there to take care of the Waqf properties should have a greater diversification. It should have inclusion from other sections as well. And not
Other
being-
sections.
Not being restricted to the Muslim community as it was earlier.
Okay, that's one. Was that the only reason that they attempted an amendment to the Act? What was the main objective? It's okay, it's fine. Now, there is also a lot of talk about the EU president having come to India. Have you seen that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, why is she here with the commissioners?
Sorry, sir.
She has come with a full set of commissioners from the European Union. Why has she come here?
So she is here for the greater connectivity and greater negotiations with the government of India for issues and for the trade-related bilateral treaty that we are focusing at, and the free trade agreement as well.
Yeah, so you mentioned that. Now, what is the free trade agreement?
So the free trade agreement focuses upon the greater advantage given to countries with respect to certain products. It's not inclusive of all the products, but with respect to certain products that is there.
No, the word free. What is free about free trade?
that there will be no tariffs for certain products. And there will be free movement of goods and services across the countries, across the borders.
So what do you think are the main exports of India to Europe and the main imports from Europe?
So in terms of exports, there are specifically technological exports, the software sector that we are targeting at. And in terms of imports, we are focusing upon the defense side as well as the other, for example, we had recently a deal with France with respect to the Rafale deal. And the other key...
That would not come under tariffs, obviously.
That is not under tariffs, but you asked about major imports and exports, so that
That's
is
right.
there. And
What do you think the European Union would try to push? One major export item of theirs.
So I can just think of technology transfers.
Automobiles?
Yes.
Yes. Swati,
Yes, sir.
today's news only to start with. No, this is about delimitation, Home Minister's statement. No, because southern, especially Tamil Nadu, CM is worried or he is politicizing the issue. So he has reacted to that. So what is the issue?
Sir, the major issue is that the delimitation exercise, which was freezed as per the 1971 census, so they are it was freezed till 2026.
It was frozen in till
2026 it was frozen, and there are speculations, and there is a very high possibility of it being conducted in 2026 now. So the southern states who have done well and the delimitation is done on the basis of population parameters as per the last criteria that we have followed. So they are concerned that because of the population change and because of the work that they have done in terms of population control, so they might be at disadvantage. That is their concern as of now.
Yeah, so that concern has been addressed.
Yes, sir.
That their numbers won't be reduced.
Yes, sir.
Because he is propagating that it will come down from 39 to 32 or something.
Yes, sir.
So that is it. But then on these issues, like this is one issue on NEP, 3-language formula also, there are issues being created. So there, what should central government do? Whether there are many policies which are good generally, but it is seen that they are not trying to make it clear among people. There is a step that is required. People should be educated, so that some other agenda is not spread.
Right.
To, like there was farmers' hesitation again because that policy they were trying to impose in hurry. So apart from that, what other issues, like other issue may be that there are some group of politicians working in very much personal interest or their community interest. So between the two, how the balance can be done and whose accountability it is this?
So infodemic is definitely a concern when it comes to center-state relations or with respect to the internal security in particular as well. So that can be targeted by focusing upon, so just as the Home Minister done, that they clarified the issue within like 2 days that it rose. So that can be done, that we can give quick and prompt response and clarify if there is any misunderstanding that is going up.
That is one way.
Yes.
And otherwise, there should be more communication.
Yes, sir. The more
about
stakeholder
policies,
consultations.
because that is very important that stakeholders should be knowing. That
Yes, sir.
includes people also in general.
Yes, sir.
Okay, on your BDO's work, you have worked for 1 year roughly.
So almost 6 months, I would say.
Okay, so what are the functions of BDO and how long one stays at BDO when you get next promotion?
Okay, so as a BDO, we have a variety of work to cater to.
You can quickly list 5.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
So we are given powers under first the Haryana Panchayati Raj Act. That is the overall executive officer of Panchayat Samiti, which take care of the block development in particular. Second is in terms of the revenue matters that we focus upon. So we target the lease of lands, ponds at the village level.
Does the block earn its revenue or it gets grant from the state government? Is
So
there
both ways.
fund crunch generally in the work, execution of work? Is there fund crunch also?
So to answer your first question, we have payments from both the ends. We generate our own resources by means of leasing the land, ponds, etc., shops as well. And we also get grants from the State Finance Commission as well as the 15th Finance Commission that was there. So we got the
No,
grants. from-
constraint of fund I was asking.
Sir, with respect to constraint of funds, if we get any constraint of fund for any specific project, then we can demand for it.
Okay, very good.
So that is there.
All right.
And
Now, as you mentioned, this Sarpanch Pati issue, so what is the news about that?
So there was a panel formed with respect to the increasing menace of the Sarpanch Pati Pratha. That the voice that we really wanted to hear was not heard from the right place. So we
Okay.
wanted to hear it from the right place. So they have mentioned about a few initiatives that can be taken. So first is the women ombudsman can be there. Second is
Okay, so these are initiatives of the
Yes, sir.
government. Okay, all right. Thank you, all the best.
Swati, I was just very impressed that at this tender age you are doing reflective journaling, and it's a wonderful way to introspect.
yes, sir.
So will it be possible for you to enunciate 3 of your negative qualities that you have?
So first is the idea of perfectionism, I would say, that I tend to be perfect in every sphere, and it sometimes costs me a lot. Second is with respect to maybe the time management at some point of time with respect to my personal life, because I get too involved into my professional field at times. And third is the overthinking at processes when the situation is crucial. So I overthink about the worst possible circumstance and then take any
But
step.
these are the attributes of a great guy who is perfect in his word, who overthinks, he can think of all the possible consequences, and you're calling it as a negativity.
So, but at times it causes a mental agony to the individual as well, that you think about the possibilities that might not occur in reality.
But when
So-
you think, then only you can cater for it.
Yes, so
So
it's
it's an
a
attribute
double-edged
of-
sword, I would say. It can fall on like any side.
Okay, but you are looking at it as a negativity.
Yes, it may be
So
at
you don't
certain-
want to be perfect,
not in
and
every
you don't
sphere.
want to think of all the consequences. This is what I'm getting.
No, sir, I would
This
say.
is what you told me, this is what I'm conceiving, so I'm just sharing with you.
Sir, I would say I would like to control my overthinking to certain levels. Maybe to important things, I would like to still overthink about them.
Okay,
And
so
to normal one, I can just
leave
go.
rest
with
this
it.
thing here so that you can think about it. Huh?
Sure, sir.
You have some time at hand. So I was very impressed by another aspect of your personality. You've been involved in this anti-trafficking thing.
Yes, sir.
That's a wonderful thing. That's human dignity is very important. We saw all these Indians, poor Indians who spent so much of money being shackled and being chained and being brought up in India in that manner. So what is your response to it? Do you think it's the right thing to do, or it could have been done in a different manner?
Sir, I would say firstly, from being somebody who has seen the anti-trafficking measures very closely, this was an entire cycle of human trafficking that has been operational for the
I'm just
deportees
talking of
as
this
well.
deportation of these
Yes.
Indians. What is your take on it?
Sir, I would say that though the deportation was completely legal because they have gone through the illegal means, so they had to come back. But in terms of the dignity of the individuals, there may be certain measures could have been taken.
Excellent. I am glad that you are ready to amend. So what, suppose if you were an American gentleman or a lady who was sending these people here, what would have you done?
Sir, greater negotiations and greater.
Tell me how have you transported these people back to India?
Okay, sir. So firstly, I would have communicated well with the.
That is all done. I'm talking of this transportation part.
Yes, sir.
That's all. I'm talking of
in
chaining and shackling of the people. I'm very specific.
Sir, I would not go with the chaining of individuals, but maybe at certain point there can be certain restrictions that can be there.
Like?
So maybe we can maybe have 1 or 2 individuals who will be taking care of a batch of deportees. So that can be done, but chaining, I do not think that will be a right
Okay,
step to
thank
go
you.
with.
I enjoyed interacting with you, Swati, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Swati,
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Rather now.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, you tell me you are working as BDPO in Haryana. How many blocks are there in Haryana?
So 148.
And how many districts?
About 22 districts.
About?
Sorry, 22 districts.
Hmm?
22 districts.
22 districts.
Yes, sir.
Which was the last district?
Charkhi Dadri. I'm posted there.
Hmm?
I'm posted there.
You are posted in Charkhi Dadri,
Yes,
near your
sir.
Bhiwani,
Yes, sir.
very close to Bhiwani.
Yes, sir.
Charkhi Dadri used to be part of Bhiwani.
Yes, sir.
Now
was
it
the
has become a
previous
district.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, Swati, you belong to Bhiwani, but you have shown Delhi as your home state.
So the form itself gives me the opportunity to do this.
Okay.
They have asked that if I have done my education or done that from any of the place, I can claim it as my home state.
Okay, what is the advantage of declaring Delhi as your home state? While Haryana is your first preference as for the cadre.
So maybe I can have like greater opportunity to come back to my state where I was working, where I know the functioning already. So maybe I can be professionally in a better space in that sense.
Okay. You tell me in Haryana, the local bodies elections are going to be held soon. But I was surprised, somewhere it is for mayor's election in big cities, somewhere it is municipal committees, somewhere it is municipal councils also. What are these different types of local bodies in Haryana?
So basically there are, at urban level, there are 3 types. So there is municipality, municipal corporation and municipal council. So municipality is at the lower rung. For the regions as Charkhi Dadri, we have municipality. Then for regions like Bhiwani, we have municipal council. And for regions like Gurgaon, we have municipal corporation.
So is there any difference in their power also? Some more access? They are given some more financial resources. What is the difference, actual difference between the 3?
Sir, it was the basic criteria is with respect to the population and with respect to the financial things. Of course, in municipal corporation, there is going to be better financial devolution considering the area that they are catering at.
Earlier, these municipal local body elections were are contested on independent basis. Now I see they are being contested on party lines. By different political parties, they are directly participating in local bodies. Do you think it is a good thing to happen, or independent candidates are better system?
Sir, I think we are having both. We are having party lines as well as
What is the
independent.
advantage of contesting election of party lines?
So maybe they can get a better recognition as well as get better connectivity with the parties who are already in power maybe, and greater resources and communication of issues can be better if that is there.
From the Charkhi Dadri, there were famous personality who was in the Paris Olympics. That what was the issue that you know?
Vinesh Fogart ma'am
Yes,
was
she is
there.
from that your district.
Yeah, she is from Charkhi Dadri.
So she is now MLA in Haryana,
Yes, sir.
not from your district. Okay.
Yes, she is from Jeend.
Okay, my last question to you is, now you said about that now your second preference is IPS.
Yes, sir.
In Haryana, what is the status of women's safety?
Sir, I think in Haryana, the women's safety issue is not that much prominent. We do take care of women's safety concerns, and even Haryana's model of employing women in night shifts in Gurgaon, specifically, is being looked at upon by various other states now. So in Haryana, the issue of women's safety is not that much. It's good.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Swati,
Yes, sir.
what is the meaning of your name? Swati.
So it's a nakshatra.
Nakshatra. Swati is
Yes.
a nakshatra.
Yes, sir.
But Swati is also, it also means something else. It's one of the nakshatras, that is fine.
Okay. So I've heard about nakshatra.
It's only about the nakshatra, Swati nakshatra.
Yeah.
What happens in Swati nakshatra?
So it's said that in Swati nakshatra is brings good fortune, peace, and the famous saying that kadli si bhujang mukh Swati ek gun teen, jaisi sangati rakhi वैसे ही फल दीन.
If I consider Gregorian calendar, तो Swati nakshatra किस month में आता है? In which month it falls?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not sure of the exact.
Okay, not an issue. So you have studied sociology. This was your optional, right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you think that marriage as an institution is in crisis in India? Marriage as an institution is in crisis in India. What is your opinion on that? Do you think this?
Sir, I would say that we can see some transitions in marriage as an institution.
That's fine, but what is the purpose of marriage? There is a open marriage system that is being established in your society. Living relationship is going on, right? So what is the sanctity of this kind of institution? Transition is fine. I do accept it, but it poses some threat to this institution.
So the sanctity of the institution is derived from first is the legal angle that the marriage as an institution.
Legal angle. What about the morality, ethics?
Sir, it would be the second aspect, and from the legal angle, I would say it would be the first aspect, that marriage as a social institution is legalized.
Being a student of sociology, what is your opinion about marriage? What do you think about it? What exactly is this marriage system?
Sir, I
Legal
would.
is fine, ethical, moral. What exactly? How you will define marriage?
Sir, I would say it's a beautiful institution where two individuals
Definitely.
get together to share their economic, social, cultural belongings. So maybe and to be a part of both the lives.
Of course, it's not individual. It is a union of two families, in fact.
Of course, sir.
Right now. So this is a second question in regard to this marriage. Big fat Indian weddings. Do you think that it is leading us in the values, prioritizing materialism, social status over more meaningful aspects of this union, that is called your marriage?
Sir, I would say along with the social factors, the social factors are definitely being considered during big fat marriages as well. But at the same point of time, it is about the personal freedom as well as the liberty of the individual and their economic capacity as well, that they want to go for the big fat wedding or not. While I do think that in those circumstances as well, they are very well considerate of the social factors as well.
Okay. Considering all these things, what would be your suggestion to protect this institution and to maintain the sanctity of this institution?
So the symmetrical division of power in the marriage as an institution, the balance between both of them in the families as well.
Okay, so you agree with up to starting with this fat marriage kind of things also, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Over
sir.
to you, sir.
Which relationship is better, a live-in relationship or a marriage between two people?
Sir, I would again say that it's upon the personal decision of an individual whether they want to be in
I'm
live-in
talking
or.
about society in general, not about two people. Two people can decide anything, yes.
Sir, for society as well, I would say it's about the personal liberty of individuals that they are catering to. If as a society we are acceptable to both the institutions, it would be better for us to understand.
Okay, let me put it in a different way. What are the virtues of marriage? What are the virtues of a live-in relationship?
Sir, in a marriage, it's also, as sir was also mentioning, that it's not just about two individuals; it's about families as well. While in live-in relationships, it's more about two individuals, their companionship. So that virtue of family and togetherness is missing in living in relationships.
No, which
to
one
that
would bring about greater order in society and better transmission of generational values and traditions?
Sir, of course, considering the family aspect, marriage would be a better institution to go ahead for generational transfer of knowledge as well as for better conditioning of individuals as well.
So why is the younger generation moving towards live-in relationships? They feel that freedom is more important than and they're free to choose their partners in marriage. But a live-in relationship actually shows that they have no trust in each other. That in fact, a certain insecurity. They are not able to commit themselves, and that's the reason they go for a live-in. Is that right?
Sir, I would say maybe they are taking it as a transition phase towards marriage as an institution, that whether they will be compatible enough for the rest of their lives. So maybe in that sense they are looking at it, and not for a
You'll never
long-term
find an
commitment.
exactly compatible partner ever. So how do you decide somebody is compatible or not? You can only decide whether somebody is totally incompatible.
Right, sir.
But that I think you can find out when you discuss with somebody for half an hour, talk to somebody for half an hour. Otherwise, how does the UPSC decide on somebody, whether somebody is suitable for civil services in half an hour?
Maybe, sir. Maybe that perspective they can be considered by a few, but I think it's in their personal choice that they want to be in that relationship. So I would respect that they are willing to do that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So we come to the end of the interview. Now, I'll put it in a different way this time, because every time we have the same kind of feedback. Where do you think you faltered?
The current affair questions, the Waqf bill, as well as the EU import thing.
Yeah, and you're trying to move towards a direction which suits you. It is obvious.
Yes.
Okay, so nobody is going to be interested in block development, and that too in some vague state, I don't know. In fact, sorry, you mentioned some statement, and I had not read about it in the papers. What was it you saying? You said something about block development was there in the papers.
Yes, sir, it was in today's news.
What was it?
With respect to the proxy representatives, a committee has submitted its report.
Patis,
Yeah.
Panchayat, okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, in which paper was it?
Indian Express.
Okay, and it was there for Haryana, or was it there for the whole
for
country?
the national.
The national, okay. I had not seen it. So, well, that's fine. But is that such a major problem?
Yes, sir, it is.
It is.
It is because we have about 2.5 lakh panchayats, and we have almost 33% reservation for women.
And we are talking about it after so many decades of empowering women and giving them representation as leaders of panchayats.
So I would say we have seen some changes, but it's a long way to go. And if we empower them at the ground level, we can see definitely better changes at ground level and higher.
Anyway,
Actually, this has emerged as a big issue, no? Panchayat Patis.
I know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you see, basically I think, well, it's fine. You mentioned it, it's fine. It can be taken in that spirit as well. Overall, I think knowledge is what I would say is important for you. I mean, knowledge about subjects in a deeper sense would help you more. Otherwise, you have a good personality, you are able to put across your ideas well. You don't wilt under pressure, you have a composed posture all through, there is no problem. If you can just brush up your knowledge on various aspects of sociology and avoid controversies of any kind. I know I was pushing you into a corner when I was talking about marriages and living, but then I wanted to know what your position on this was. I think you were able to explain substantially well. Except that I think the point is, well, as a student of sociology, how do you react to it? That's what I would have wanted to know. I mean, not as an ordinary person. Just any person can say what you said.
Yes, sir.
But as a student of sociology, if you can add something to it, it would have been better.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, that is it, no? Individual versus society and nation, no? That is very important. So since you have done sociology and you have also done a course on public policy and management, so do you think that the selection procedure adopted by UPSC is correct, or there should be a modification in that? Like interview of half an hour plus written of one optional paper. Is this very correct way?
Sir, I would say in terms of the changes, definitely some changes are needed. Maybe because interview is a good medium that we can judge the personality.
Yeah, finally interview has to be there.
Yes, but maybe it's grading can be reduced to a certain level. So that can be one.
Even less. Okay, that won't work.
That
You will
won't
only
work.
get academics then.
Okay, sir.
Okay, no, there should be, because they work on public policy, they work on stress situation, and these written papers and interviews are not exposing them to this. Like interviews can be planned, no, with a strategy or some other test, psychological.
Sir, can we link the idea of, so in SSB they have this 7-day window for interview and personality
Yeah, it should be
assessment.
longer because this
So
is
on
country's
certain
administration,
lines,
no. Very few, there are very few IAS officers or civil servants. So there should be a more comprehensive. Yeah, so we can stop at this. All right, all the best.
That's fine. Good. She's good with me.
All the
Only
best.
one thing that I would like to add, don't forget, society is not bondless.
Sorry,
Society
sir?
is not.
Bondless.
Yes, yes, of course, sir.
Okay, so your answer should be in that frame also. Being a student of sociology, is a thing, there some restrictions should be over there, right? Partially nothing correct, कुछ नहीं completely भी कुछ नहीं होता है. Your opinion. So stand by your opinion. It's a very subjective thing, but लेकिन being a student of sociology, ये ध्यान में रखें, society is not free. कि मतलब कुछ भी मन करे. Considering your Indian society, right? Indian society, jungle law.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Thank you, sir.
थोड़ी 2 मिनट दीजिए. She covered it up quite well. What I liked about it was she was very polite in whatever she was saying. I mean, you know.
LSR and management are in Bangalore.
Yeah. हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. No, I think UPSC has not, they are not paying enough attention to proper selection.
Because it is very dissatisfying.
नहीं क्या मजाक हो रहा है दिस आज दोनों का दे दिया मैंने. हाँ exactly, all anthropology, all Malayalam literature, this literature, that literature.
This time we have plenty of Hindi literature and Malayalam literature.
Today I hope it's only 12 candidates.
लेकिन हमें 7 कर लेना चाहिए.
आप तो करेंगे, आप करेंगे. अब 3 हुए ना? कस्टम्स. चलो बुला लो भाई, आप बीच में ब्रेक मत लीजिए. वो बुला लो उनको. आ जाइए आ जाइए. नॉर्मली 2 कैंडिडेट के बाद ब्रेक देते हैं अगर चाहिए तो. इडली बहुत ठीक है, दे दीजिए, इधर रख दीजिए. ये अच्छा कहाँ से लिए? चलो. No, actually didn't have breakfast today, so Mr. Jaitley was kind enough to order for me. He told them, "Thoda, तुमको in a typical military fashion," he said, "Go and get it." And typical now come at 12. तैयार हुई?
बस 1 मिनट फटाफट लाने दो, यहाँ रखने दो. हाँ.
नहीं इडली की जरूरत है, आप वेट करो. या यहाँ रखेंगे ना?
बस हाँ जस्ट
लेके आपके दे
बस हाँ बस जल्दी से.
नहीं पीछे रखेंगे.
हाँ नहीं सर, जस्ट गेटिंग इट टू पुट इट हियर.
नहीं छोड़ दो, नहीं तो टाइम बर्बाद मत करो.
टेक 2 मिनट्स मोर.
माइक
देखो राजा कहाँ है यार, देखो राजा कहाँ.
नहीं राजा से पूछ इडली आदम कितनी देर लगी.
हाँ कहाँ है? बस ठीक है, बोल पढ़ो, एक मिनट रुकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
इधर रख दीजिए बस. इधर रखना है. ये तो आप आ सकते हैं कभी भी, इसके लिए आपको ब्रेक करने की जरूरत नहीं है. आप शो करो.
चलो लेट है ना.
इसके बाद कॉफी भी कुछ पिला लीजिए.
राजा आ गया. इसके बाद बेटा कॉफी.
आ जाओ आ जाओ. वो अभी आ गई है वो भी. चलो
आप सर कॉफी कौन सी चाहिए? मैं तो चाय. ये क्या?
चाय.
सर मैं कॉफी में लेंगे. नहीं भाई ये नहीं चाहिए. ठीक है छोड़ दो ऐसे छोड़ दो.
इसके इसके बाद बेटा सर के लिए चाय कॉफ़ी ले आना। थैंक यू बेटा।
शुरू कर दीजिए। Also, Aishali, somebody else is coming. एक second, 1 second. Please wait for a second. ये suddenly change कर रहे हैं. See, if you change the person.
They asked me to wait also.
See, देख, आप change मत करो भाई, देखो. हाँ? नहीं, हमें मालूम होना है ना. देखो, हम किसी के लिए तैयार करके बैठे हैं और किसी और को भेज. हाँ.
आप इधर हो एक बार, आप इनको माइक लगवा।
नहीं, मुझे नहीं मालूम.
ये तो बाद में
No, you didn't tell me. How do I know?
you had given Vishali's
Yeah, please follow the order. Why do you keep changing the order?
Where are you from? Chennai. Okay. I am from Andhra Pradesh.
Has she come now? Then she can come.
Visakhapatnam.
has Vishali come?
25th of March.
It's okay.
Morning.
She can still come.
Good. Bhargav. Vaishali. Vishali. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
So this guy is IIT. इनको तो पता नहीं है ना. They think it's all like do magic here.
You asked me to come at 12 o'clock. I should have, my session is, they preponed my session. And
Acha,
now you are asking me to wait.
I didn't know that. I had gone.
Ask her to wait. It's okay. No, it's fine, it's fine.
I was away. I had gone out.
Please ask if it's possible. I don't have another session, but why should I wait here?
Just then let him wait for a minute. Yeah, I'll call him.
Oh, then she was called much
This is
earlier.
the problem with this generation. This is the problem. Patience.
What did they say? Okay.
Then they should follow the order. Huh? So then Vishali comes late, she should come in the afternoon then. See, this is not the way. Metallurgy, engineering, चलो. कम से कम थोड़ा तो टाइम देना पड़ेगा ना. They can't just put it there. Bhargav. No, he's not coming.
Thank you.
ये चेयर आपने इधर बीच में है, ये ठीक है क्या आपके लिए? और कम है. Mr. Bhargav?
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Please, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Sorry, sir. Good afternoon.
Mr. Bhargav, you are from Andhra Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
And you are already in the Indian Police Service.
Yes, sir.
Where are you working now?
Sir, I'm currently on extraordinary leave, sir. So I'm currently staying at my hometown only.
But did you commence your training at Hyderabad?
No, sir, I didn't commence. I would be joining with the next batch if I didn't get selected this time.
Okay. Which cadre have you been allotted to?
So the cadre was delayed, sir, this time. It wasn't allocated till now.
Okay. You studied at IIT Bombay.
Yes, sir.
Metallurgical engineering.
Yes, sir.
There is a famous metallurgical engineer who's heading Google. Can you tell me his name?
Yes, sir. Sundar Pichai, sir. He is the CEO of...
Why didn't you follow his footsteps? Instead, you want to come into civil service?
Sir, when during my 4th year of graduation, I was thinking of various career paths, which also included PhD in metallurgical engineering and material science. But I gradually understood that my personal inclination and the fields in which I get more satisfaction working in is civil services. So I thought of pursuing a career in civil services.
You are interested in artificial intelligence.
Yes, sir.
The CM of Andhra Pradesh has mentioned that they will have an AI data center soon.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me the location which is proposed for it?
So the Google data center which is proposed at Vishakhapatnam, sir.
Why Vishakhapatnam? Why not Amravati? Why not Vijayawada?
Sir, I am not specifically aware, but I can guess the reasons. Sir, one is the temperature, which might be moderate in the coastal region, and second is the connectivity Vishakhapatnam has, so that establishing a big data center enables us to have effective monitoring, having an airport in Vishakhapatnam. I do think these two reasons, sir.
No, connectivity, not in terms of airport connectivity. There is some other connectivity that is required for an AI data center. Can you tell me what it is?
Digital connectivity.
Yeah, there is something else. How does the connectivity get established?
So telecom infrastructure have
Undersea cables.
Okay, sir.
That's the reason why Vishakhapatnam has been chosen.
Understood.
Okay. Now, yesterday there was a mention about a gold card in the US. The president had he announced that a gold card scheme will be introduced. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, sir. The United States President has announced that provided certain amount of investment being done, they will be given direct citizenship to the United States.
No, it's not about investment. It's about companies purchasing gold cards to be handed over to students of promise in leading institutions in the US.
Okay, sir. I need to read about it. Sorry, sir.
The southern states have a problem with regard to devolution, they have a problem with regard to language, they have a problem with regard to so many matters vis-a-vis this delimitation, vis-a-vis the central government. No, is this justified?
Sir, every grievance is justified, sir, because the grievance is aimed at making the systems better, providing better standards of living or better representation and better democratic lifestyle to the people. But when the grievances are put in public discourse, I feel that would be subject to more scrutiny, and it would be the public that will decide whether the grievances are surpassing or certain thresholds or not, whether they are in the interest of the public or not. So any grievance in this manner, I definitely welcome it, but it's up to the public discourse to decide whether what are the steps that need to be taken. So this is how I see it, sir.
No, who are the public? No, the public can't come out, all of them, 140 crores of people can't come together and take a decision.
Yes, sir.
Who are the public you're talking about?
Sir, even a grievance cited in the media there will be debates.
So the media is the public, they are going to decide all this.
No, sir, if media conducts certain debates, something like that, public will engage in it. Public will try to know the various sides of the issue, and gradually they will understand how their government is standing, and they will have an opinion about There
is an institutional framework which has been provided. For devolution, there is a finance commission. For delimitation, there is a delimitation commission. For language, there is a ministry of HRD. There is a UGC. So why can't you go through those institutions? Why do you straight away raise it in the public?
Sir, there might be two things. One, they might have exhausted those mechanisms, and second thing is it might also be a political move to make sure that these issues get more highlighted in the public, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, yeah, that is very important. Let us come to the issue of bright students in India, most of them choosing to come to civil services. Now, whether it is because of the lack of avenue, like employment avenue, that gives them satisfaction in their career. Because in Europe or US, there is hardly any rush for their civil services. Why it is so? You can give your opinion. India, it is like that. No? We have been seeing that IT products, IM products, or people earning a package of 4 lakh per month, 50 lakh per annum, even 1 crore per annum. They are coming to a civil services interview. Why it is so?
Sir, I see both as an aspiration that people get to know that this is the opportunity that we have at hand when it comes to civil services, and the scale at which civil
Why
services.
not in US or Europe? Because now India is coming in their league, no,
Yes, sir.
on equal terms. But when it's Indian youths are having different kind of aspirations, then further something is missing here. And of course, there are youths going to US and doing very well, no. They are doing very well. So you can give your reason, no, on the basis, because you are the generation who can explain, perceive it better.
Yes, sir. Sir, one thing is the kind of developmental issues our country has with respect to US and Europe are much quite different, sir. So the motivation in the youth to be a part of the system and be a part of the solution that we are providing to these problems is one thing, sir. And second thing is,
You think industry is not a route, or innovation is not a route to seek India's solutions or India's destiny?
definitely, sir, industry is also a route, because at the end we need to provide products and services which industry will be innovating or generating.
No, but we have industries set up by private industrial houses. No, youths are not going to these, like aspiring or very ambitious youths. They are not joining these or not setting up industries.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, the investment and transition of research into technology, investment in research and the transition of research to technology.
So there is a missing link in
Yes,
the
sir,
whole
there
thing.
is a missing.
Okay, let us come to other topic. Your topic, chemistry.
Yes, sir.
Chemistry is your optional subject.
Yes.
Now, rare earths, why they have suddenly become so important that on international level they have come to? What is so special, no, chemically about rare earths?
Sir, they form one of the most critical component of many technologies, sir. For example, if we see cerium is a part of catalytic converter.
So, what chemical property of rare earths makes them so special? For any element, what is the chemical property defining the element? For example, uranium isotope for fission, there are two isotopes. So similarly for rare earth, what is the chemical, what are the series, what are they called in chemical language?
Lanthanide series.
Lanthanides.
Yes,
okay, so what is the property of lanthanides?
So the F group, there is a valency electron in the F group of.
What valency? What valency?
Sorry, sir. The electrons that are present in the F shell, it can enable us better. It can enable the rare earth to alloy in a much better way, so that they can alloy with aluminum or other elements and to enhance their properties, and also their utility in the e-vehicles or even high-end technologies like aircrafts. This is making them
they can combine with their three valencies and make a very stable alloy, and therefore it is so difficult to extract them.
Yes.
They are never available in free form.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, we stop here.
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bhargav, I was very impressed that you've been already at this tender age. You have achieved so much. You joined IPS and you are aiming for IS. Compliments to you.
Thank you, sir.
And I was quite impressed by the thought that you want to work with the people on the ground. And that's a very important thing, to have people who are ready to empower the country. So where are you staying in Delhi?
Sir, I'm currently in Old Rajendra Nagar, sir.
Okay. So when you left Old Rajendra Nagar to come to Patel Nagar for this interview, tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man.
Sir, one is the metro, the establishment of metro train, and second is the e-vehicles, the e-rickshaws that are being utilized, and third is the municipality services that government provide.
May I just refocus you so that you get focused, because do understand that you are looking for an upgrade. You are not planning to join. You are looking for an upgrade.
Yes.
The board will be probably a little more tougher on you.
Okay, sir.
So when we talk of this, talk of a national scheme.
Okay, sir.
It is not daily. We are looking at, you are joining IS, Indian
yes.
Administrative Service, not Delhi Administrative Service.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so tell me 5 schemes. Okay, so we'll leave this question here.
Yes, sorry sir.
No problem.
One or two if you can.
I'll just help you. Swachh Bharat,
Yes sir, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan.
Digital India. Think of, so now your thought process starts working on it. So I'll have another question for you. Now that with your police background, and last time when we had this Citizen Amendmentship Act been implemented, there was so much of riots in Delhi. The Home Minister calls you and he says, you've been already in police, you're aware of rules, regulations, and now you joined IAS. So what amendment should we make to this act so that this time there is no problem and the thing should happen peacefully? What amendment will you suggest?
So the amendment will be regarding how the people are getting into the citizenship, how they are allotted citizenship. The checks should be very much effective so that no one should be left behind. I mean, if someone is a citizen and somehow he was unable to gather the documents, he should be given enough time so that he can prove his citizenship. So this is where I see that most of the grievances are located at. So I will focus on this, sir.
Okay. So we will leave, well, very well, smartly answered. And now you are in police, you have seen the way these poor Indians who have put so much of money, gone to America, they're deported in chains and shackles and they're sent to India.
Yes.
What do you think? Is it correct or not? What is your opinion on it?
Sir, as a policy, deporting illegally residing other, citizens of other countries is acceptable, sir. But the way they have been treated, sent to their home countries, is not completely acceptable, sir. It would
That's
have
very
been.
good. So you make a very good point. So UN calls you and say that you made a very valid point, and he says, suggest how should we send these people back to the country? What would be your suggestion?
Sir, I see that Colombia has sent its.
What would be your suggestion?
The suggestion would be asking the home countries to take their citizens rather than asking the country itself.
Okay,
sir.
so home country pays for them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a very good suggestion. And when they come in home country aircraft, how will they come?
So the country should be paying his
Okay,
expenses.
take. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. You've done very well with me. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Bhargav, what is this? What is this full?
Sir, it's my surname, sir. Potupu Reddy. Potupu Reddy is my surname, sir.
Surname. Okay, Bhargav, you tell me now this you have a hobby of volunteer at I Do to manage bridge schools for unreached tribal communities.
Yes.
What was that?
Sir,
How you were doing that? How was that made possible?
Sir, actually, one of my friends' brother is the founder of that NGO.
Okay.
So when I got into civil services, I thought I would have an exposure how institutions are run in the remotest corners of the country. So I first visited the place.
Which part of your
Sir,
state?
it's in the Chhattisgarh and Telangana border, sir, in the Bhadrachalam region.
So very sensitive region.
Yes, sir, it's a sensitive region.
You tell me in that region this Naxalism is very prevalent.
Yes, sir.
Every second or third month we get some news. Sometimes Naxalites are killed, sometimes our reserve police force is being killed.
Yes, sir.
Do you think this problem can be resolved? Our Home Minister says that by March 2026 we will finish Naxalism from our the country. Is it possible in your view?
Sir, I think it's possible, sir,
Hmm.
because we are seeing a large scale public aspiration to get mainstreamed, and even in the last elections, number of people who came out to vote significantly increased rather than the earlier stages.
Voting
And,
will reduce the Naxalism?
Sir, I think it's an indication of how people are having
Okay.
their belief in the democratic process rather than the process that are trying to be established by the Naxals.
How many districts are still affected by this problem, Naxalism?
38 districts, sir.
And how they are distributed among the states? Any idea? Rough?
It's the 9 states, sir.
9. Major states are?
Chhattisgarh, I think it's.
What about Andhra? You belong to Andhra Pradesh. How many districts in Andhra are affected by it?
As of now, only one district, sir. It is Allur Sitaramraju district.
Okay.
Earlier, there were 2 districts, and now it's 1 district, sir.
Now you were helping that NGO in schools. Is there any special school run for tribals?
Sir, actually, the problem is the tribals migrated from Chhattisgarh to Telangana state.
Okay.
And they weren't effectively catered by both the governments because of the Telangana government wants the Chhattisgarh government to take back the tribals. and the Telangana government is only providing very basic facilities, and some of the services like education and healthcare weren't accessible at their doorsteps, sir.
But central government is running some schools for the,
Yes, sir.
what do they call it?
Akilavya residential model schools, sir.
Yes, Eklavya. So in that region there is no such school. That's why your NGO was working in that.
No, sir. The NGO is primarily working in the preschool arena, which should be catered by the Anganwadis and the mini Anganwadis. Whereas the primary education is catered by the tribal schools and the Eklavya model residential schools only, sir.
Okay, now you are in IPS.
Yes.
How do you think these new 3 criminal laws will be helpful to the police in expediting the investigation and taking them to their logical conclusion?
Sir, one is the emphasis on forensics for the crimes.
Forensic will be helpful. What else?
And second thing is we can reduce the number of the punishment, utilizing the community service as one of the punishments will increase much better public behavior. I think so, sir. So this will also
be a
reduce the amount
deterrent.
of.
Community servicing will act as a deterrent for the people to not to do crime.
Sir, both as a deterrent and also as a reformative measure, sir. I see.
Okay, what else?
And digital
After-
evidence will enable us
Yes,
to
yes.
have better evidence collection and also better investigation, sir.
Police can seek custody up to what period? Like in a case, up to what time? What's the time limit given to the police to seek custody?
15 days.
Eh?
15
Okay,
days.
earlier it was 15 days. Now it has been increased.
Sorry, sir, I need to.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Bhargav.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Andhra Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you read newspaper today?
No, sir, I haven't yet.
Actually, you have not read. Not an issue. Okay. Recently, there was a stampede at New Delhi railway station. You must have heard about it.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that it can be avoided? Could have been avoided, rather?
Yes, sir, definitely it should have been avoided. It could have been also avoided, sir.
So what does it mean? If it could have been avoided, it means that it is a failure of the railway.
So definitely everyone has their part in the failure, sir, that has happened. It should be taken as a failure. Starting from outside of the premises of the railway station and also inside the premises of railway station, everyone has their role to do it, sir, including the public, for not maintaining any kind of some sort of civic discipline.
So what was the reason for this failure? Or how it could have been avoided?
Sir, one is the prediction of the crowd would have been much better, and we could have avoided that. And second thing is the notifications with respect to trains which are coming to certain platforms, which should have been much clearer and without any ambiguity. However, if there is ambiguity, the time should have been increased with respect to the platforms, the trains coming to platforms. And the third thing is lack of facilities to rest and making people to stay on the platforms. If there are enough facilities to rest, like the waiting rooms, less people would be on the platforms.
There are too many people. There
Yes.
were more than 2600 tickets were issued.
Yes, sir.
When the railway authority was aware of these things, why they have given those tickets and reserved tickets, more than 2600 tickets?
Yes, sir. It is definitely the demand is very high because of the ongoing, the Mahakumbh that
What
happened.
else can be done? Actually, this kind of event is not the first time it is happening. In fact, if I see what happened in the Mahakumbh, in the Prayagraj, so it's a kind of reiteration of that.
Yes, sir.
Even in, if I go by data, there is a 2013, 2017. In 2017, there was a railway station in Mumbai. The same thing situation was there.
Yes, sir.
So we are not learning from history.
Sir, the nature of stampedes that happens every time is not the same, and it's becoming more and more complicated because of the population, sir, that is there. And second thing is, even if we adopt technology, like in Kumbh we adopted technology, but still sometimes the panic behavior of the crowd and all, we can't control everything. So sometimes it happens, but however, if you take effective predictive mechanisms, like even in the Hajj, in the Saudi, they employ certain artificial intelligence based mechanisms to effectively monitor the crowd. So maybe we should much more upgrade our processes that are available as of now to reduce the impact, sir.
Okay, Bhargav. Okay, my next question is to you. What is your opinion on imposing life ban on convicted lawmakers? Should it happen?
No, sir, I do not stand by
What
it.
is the reason for this? Why it should not happen?
So the reason that we have given punishment to one to any of the individual is to give him a chance to reform and come out of the prison. And so if he is reformed, and maybe we can give certain much more buffer than what we give to other individuals who are committing crimes or serious crimes. So given given an additional buffer, maybe it's up to the public. Then we leave it to the public whether they want such a certain leader or not. But I always believe that the judicial system should always be in a manner of reformative and rehabilitative in nature. If a convict given certain opportunity, he should be definitely have an opportunity, a second chance.
What is the stand of judiciary now on this this issue?
Sir, I haven't read about the stands.
Okay, thank you. I will talk to you later. Thank you, sir. Over to you.
Thank you.
Can a criminal become a leader? And will that leader be accepted by the public?
Sir, it definitely depends on the individual whether he wants to reform or not. There are certain acts which
By serving a sentence, do you think a person would have been completely reformed? And how do you judge whether he is reformed or not? And do we have a dearth of talent that we have to go back to these people?
No, sir, we definitely do not have a dearth of talent, but I feel that we should definitely believe that process will bring change in the individuals, and we should always give a second chance to the people. This is what I believe.
I agree. There is a difference between giving employment to somebody who comes out of a jail and allowing him to become a MLA or a MP. Don't you see the difference?
So there is definitely a difference, but here the entire it's the public who are deciding, sir. We are not deciding as one individual. So if the public have their trust that certain individual can lead us, then I think we should leave it to the public only, sir.
So on the same standard, now the UPSC also should allow people who are convicted to sit for the civil services. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Provided necessary checks and balances, maybe we can allow.
Okay. What are the three main causes of corruption in the police service?
So the discretion that is given at the ground level and unchecked on an unchecked manner.
Okay.
And
it's not unchecked. Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
And second is maybe the low salaries that are provided to the ground level functionaries.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, the greed, sir. Anywhere, the greed of the individual who is indulging in the corruption.
The grade.
Greed, sir.
The greed. Okay. That's some okay. The greed and salaries, they are not related. I suppose they are related.
Sir, if there is greed, even the person who is at the highest level from the lowest level, there is no check. We cannot stop them.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And lack of supervision, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you think the IPS has failed in that? They are not able to control the lower police force, the subordinate police force.
Sir, the prevalence of corruption says that we have failed to a degree, but gradually we are trying to bring in certain reforms. For example, the Telangana police tried to eliminate the interface at the traffic level. They completely made it digital with respect to the traffic violations. So we are trying to make progress as much as possible, but still there are certain issues that we need to figure it out, sir, as early as possible.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You come to the end of the interview. What was your score at the UPSC last year?
184, sir.
184. So I think you can easily score that. It's not a problem. Did you get into any difficulty last year during the interview?
No, sir.
There was no problem. It went through smoothly.
Yes,
Who was the chairperson?
BB Swain, sir.
BB?
Swain, sir.
Swain, okay. So, I mean, I suppose it will go through the same way. You have a good appearance and, I mean, you conduct yourself very well. My only point is, I think you may get into a problem if you become a little extreme in your views and you are too liberal at times. Now, it could be that last year you were lucky. So don't be so liberal with regard to acts of dishonesty or acts of crime.
Okay, sir.
Because I don't think we need to, take people with that kind of a record into public service. We can give them employment in society, that's not a problem. But to give them a leadership role is not right.
Okay, sir.
How do you know somebody is fully reformed or not? So that's the problem. Again, stampede issues, I think it could have been better structured. Answers could have been better structured.
Definitely.
Your answers were not properly structured. You were going up and down, literally. So I think, and with regard to the Kumbh again, I mean, you could have drawn some comparisons between the Kumbh stampede and the railway platform stampede. That was also not done. So structural issues were there. And of course, knowledge issues and logical issues. And like the undersea cables, maybe it didn't occur to you, or the rare minerals part. So those things, I mean, maybe you didn't know. So knowledge probably can be brushed up.
Yeah, no, taking cue from your response to the issue of like dishonesty or corruption and allowing them in public life, I get your idea, like people, youngsters earning very good salary in private sector are interested in coming to civil service. So is your explanation for that that here they are feeling that okay, no work and good scope to make money through corrupt means? Because you are really
You're asking
encouraging,
another
and
question.
your explanation is on that corruption is all right because it is because of greed and low salary. So if someone sacrifices the salary of 5 lakh per month to earn a salary of 1 lakh, his intention could be that.
Definitely not, sir. We shouldn't.
No, but you have given that reasoning in both your explanation, in public service as public leader and also for civil service, in police, I mean.
I will relook, sir.
Yeah, please. So, as has been advised by chairman, you should carefully analyze, your responses to some, because these could be tricky situations, and you are not very much rational in some of your views. Okay. Now, of course, knowledge gaps are there. So you should not take that, okay, you have made it into so many services, so this will be a cakewalk. No, it is not like that. So okay. Take it seriously.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Rightly said. Your expectations from you will be very high because you are already in IPS. Okay. So take care of these points which have been mentioned by chairman and my colleague. Okay. Just brush up your knowledge. I think you will do very well. Otherwise, everything is very good.
Okay.
And just take a look at the very fact that the 5 schemes were missing. It is just an indicator of stress. You are fully cognizant of the schemes because you wrote your prelims, you wrote your mains. You are well aware of them. But this environment over here induces stress and it acts as an insulator. And this is exactly what one of the attributes that one is looking at. How resilient are you? Similarly, as the chairman very rightly said, there is no need, there is liberalism. Understand rules and regulations, there is nothing which is absolute. It is good to be liberal, but understand rules and regulations put limits. Okay. If Ministry of Foreign Affairs has not made any hoobaloo of how the people have been transported, I would very strongly recommend go to the Ministry of Ministry of Foreign Affairs and MOH. Look at their site. Why are they not objecting?
Okay.
Majority of us get swayed by the liberal media, and we get polarized in our thought process. Avoid doing that. And that is why it is important. That is why they have the prelims and mains, so that you formulate your own opinions on base of logic, not on emotions.
Okay.
Similarly, Citizenship Amendment Act. The Act goes through so many of rigors. It goes through there's huge committees which are there. There's Lok Sabha, there's Rajya Sabha. Then the President approves of it. And it can be further challenged in the Supreme Court. But if it is not done, and we try to make amendment to it, is telling that there is something is amiss. Understand the essence of the question. What is the meaning? And if you understand how acts are made, you definitely know the whole wisdom of the country has gone into it.
Yes.
So I would recommend that take a look at it, and for you, things will be definitely, the bar will be very high.
Okay, sir.
And they expect, and you're a good guy. There are places where you have excelled. And make excellence your hobby, a habit, and with every panelist. Otherwise, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Bhargav, I do agree with the panelists who listed you. Just try to understand the context and the essence of the question. Without understanding the context and the essence of the question, you won't be able to answer in a very logical manner. Just try to understand the purpose of your personal interaction. You have written your claims, your mains, now you are for your personal reassessment. So come up with your idea, own idea, right now. So in just like a question, when I asked you, opinion on, and what I said, that is called your opinion in implementing life ban on convicted lawmakers. So what is the role of, what is the responsibility of the parliament also? What is the principle of, proportionality and the reasonability that you should quote about it,
Yes.
right? So go by the constitution, go by the law and come up with your opinion then, right now. So that there should be a mixture of that. Without, sir has very aptly said, told you don't be liberal that much. So it may may go against you, right? So I hope you must understood
Yes, sir.
the purpose of this. So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
फिर क्या करें? Should we take a break?
नहीं ठीक है चलिए.
Just 1 minute. 1 minute, bus.
1 minute.
Just 1 minute.
Your calls.
To the, just 1 minute, sir.
Actually I had to go out, there was some call.
Yeah. अगर
ये बंदा जो है,
more confident.
no, actually this is something called vocation. Like our youths have been
कैसे हो बेटा?
and they take extreme liberal on the issues के लिए, और plus narrative जो है social media का उससे भी काफी influence है, बहुत influence है. लेकिन ये बेचारा पूरा fraud हो गया, मतलब ये parties हो गए.
You had some idli to eat, sir, or they? You had some little idli to eat? I'll just tell him to get some coffee for you now.
He's like, after speaking lies for 20-25 years, suddenly the guy becomes a judge. How do you expect him to be so correct and rational? Ah. Electronics engineering.
May I come in, sir? Good morning, sirs.
Good afternoon. Please sit down.
Good afternoon, sir.
You're Miss Vishali.
Yes, sir.
You're from Chennai.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of agitation in Chennai. They are going to have an all-party meeting on the 5th of March. Can you tell me why?
Sir, it is mostly regarding the political issues that is surrounding the three-language formula and other issues such as the delimitation as well as the financial devolution, those issues, sir.
But on the matter of financial devolution, do you think they are correct in saying that they are getting only 29 paise out of 100 paise that they give to the center?
Sir, in my view, it is correct that it has to be addressed effectively so that the finance is being devolved properly, sir.
Oh, but the devolution is done on the basis of recommendations of the Finance Commission. So they should put forward a proper case before the Finance Commission. What's the point in agitating after the Finance Commission has given its report?
Yes, sir. In my view is that the Finance Commission has criteria based on the population. Even though it has given the criteria of the control measures that we have, that the states have adopted, it is not being properly effectively addressed. So a proper representation has to be done to devolve the funds, sir.
You're working in the registration department of the state. What is the annual collection in form of stamp duties and registration fees?
Sir, the last year's collection was around 18,000 crores and the current year's estimation is around 1 lakh crores, sir.
18,000 crores to 1 lakh crores?
No, sir.
80,000.
18.
18, that was the last year's.
I'm sorry, sir. It's 80.
80,000 crores was their collection of stamp duties and registration fees last year.
Sorry, sir.
Can't be.
1 second, sir. Sir, I am not able to remember properly.
No, your 18,000 crores is correct.
It was 18,000 crores, sir.
But you said
but
about
the
1
current
lakh
estimation, I am not able
crores. It
to
can't be
remember.
1 lakh crores.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Normally, what is the step up year after year?
Sir, I am not able to know
It's
this.
about 15% at the most. Suppose somebody were to tell you, you are the registration, let's say the stamp secretary of the state, and they want you to increase the stamp duty collections and the registration fee collections. What would you do? What is one measure that you take in the department to increase collections?
Sir, the main issue that is currently happening is the reduced guideline value against the market value. The market value is about 5 to 10 times higher than the guideline value. So if that is being corrected, the stamp duty also will be
that the government could have easily done. Why is it that the government hasn't done it?
Sir, the reason they are giving is that the common people will not be able to purchase properties if the guideline values is being
So exactly, so that's the reason why you can't do it. So even as an officer in the department, you can't do it because it won't be acceptable to the public. So tell me something which will be acceptable.
Sir, but this is the issue because it also reflects in the land acquisition processes also, because when the government takes over the land, they are not able to compensate to the market value.
No, that's a different problem. I am asking you to increase the collections without affecting the public in an adverse manner.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to.
Can you not control the corruption in the department?
Yes, sir. We should take effective steps to control the corruption. But the stamp duty, in terms of stamp duty, I am not able to get any idea on how to increase the collection, sir.
Okay.
Yes, Vishali. Tamil Nadu produces some of the non-conventional energies like wind power. What is the situation?
Sir, I am not knowing the exact percentage, but Tamil Nadu has the highest potential in wind power. It is one of the 8 windy states that has the potential of wind power generation. And in terms of solar energy also, they are making steady progress. We have one ultra mega solar park in Kamudi. And in terms of nuclear energy also, we have 2 nuclear plants, one at Kudamkulam and other at Kalpakam, sir.
So it is doing very well in terms of non-conventional energy, but conventional like carbon energy, coal and this your gas, how is it doing, petroleum?
Sir, the coal remains the major source of supply of electricity. In terms of gas, it is not a well distributed network.
About Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu, it is concentrating on wind energy, solar energy and also nuclear energy, these 3. You don't know the status of production now in Tamil Nadu of these energies?
Sorry sir, I have to read about it.
Okay, what about national level? What is the percentage of non-conventional energy in total energy, kitty?
Sir, the non-conventional energy is around 43% and the conventional energy is the remaining percentage, sir.
Yeah, that is fine. And what is our target given the climate change also objective?
Sir, we have set the target of 50% clean energy sources from renewable energy.
By 2030.
Yes, sir.
So Tamil Nadu will be a major contributor to that. What is the state GDP? Tamil Nadu, it is doing very well.
Sir, it is the top 3 states that is
Top 3
contributing.
state. How much? What is the state GDP?
Sir, it is around 10%, sir. 10%.
10% of what?
To the nationals.
National.
Yes,
You don't know the quantum of GDP?
no, sir, I have to read about it.
Okay, and per capita income?
It is around 3 lakhs, sir.
3 lakh. That is good. That is good. You were saying of Finance Commission devolution, they have certain parameters and present Finance Commission is still working. Its report will come sometime in November. It will be submitted to the government. So earlier Finance Commission issue, now they are irrelevant. Whatever was decided, and their procedure is to visit all the state government for getting their opinion, their record, and a considered decision is made after that. So now it is not a time to raise at least financial devolution issue, because earlier issue is already discussed, decided, and new issue is yet to be decided. So it is obviously very political, with some political objective and nothing else. Okay.
Sir, we cannot completely negate that statement, but given the return of funds that is the state is receiving, we have to come up with a solution, because the more funds are being allotted to the less developed states, it is necessary, but proportionately the funds has to be devolved to the states which is contributing well as well, sir.
Actually, there is a parameter decided based on equitable distribution, and that is the country's policy. Our country is a very it is a socially developing country. It is not a highly developed or unitary country. So every state's consideration is to be made. Even in railways, if there was problem, there was cross subsidy between one sector to other sectors. So it is like that. And it is that forum where issues are to be raised. And once that forum is over, report submitted, there is nothing that can be done. Okay. So that is the situation. We have a constitution, and these are constitutionally made committees, Finance Commission and Planning Commission or others, they are working based on government policy and constitution.
Yes, sir, they have to make those in the proper forums.
Yes. All right, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Vishali, I was very impressed that you've done electronics and communication. And you would be aware that, are you aware of which layer of the atmosphere helps in communication? Ionosphere?
Yes, sir.
How does ionosphere actually help in communication?
Sir, I'm not I have forgot some of the technical aspects.
Okay, then we'll leave it over there. So if you've forgotten, then there's no point in asking. I just wanted to know, do you pay any tax? We saw the budget coming up, and do you pay any tax?
Sir, currently I am not paying tax because I have just joined the service and
So you don't pay any tax?
I am not paying currently, sir.
So you don't pay any tax?
Currently I am not paying, sir.
So you don't pay any tax?
Sir, not any tax. Income tax I am not paying. Indirect tax
I'm just
everybody
saying-
has to pay.
So you're paying indirect tax?
Yes,
So
sir.
what tax are you paying?
Sir, in every goods we purchase, we pay GST.
Okay, so how many slabs of GST are there?
Sir, currently I think it is 5 slabs are there, sir.
Just tell them what slabs are there.
Sir, I am not remembering the
No
exact
problems, no issue. So we just saw that NEP 2020 is being implemented all around the country, and there are certain issues in Tamil Nadu. Why so?
Sir, the parties from Tamil Nadu allegates that Hindi is being imposed, but the national education policy has clearly stated that Hindi is not is imposed or a compulsory language. So I think it is more of a political issue that is happening.
So you feel it's a political issue?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problems. So what is your take on this freedom of speech? Should there be freedom of speech as a fundamental right, or we should have some restrictions?
Sir, our constitution guarantees freedom of right with restrictions.
Freedom of speech?
Yes, sir.
Freedom
of expression, and with restrictions is there. It should not harm the society or the breach the limitations given by it.
When we see chief minister of certain states naming a religion and calling them with bad intent, what is that? Is it hate speech or freedom of speech?
Sir, I view it as a hate speech, sir.
And if there's hate speech, then do we have any processes to take care of this hate speech so that we do not malign the city or malign the whole lot of people around?
Sir, exact provisions are not there to specifically address the hate speech, but certain sections of IPC or not IPC, sir, sorry, it is about the BNS, it is addressing it, sir.
So why is there no act against them?
Sir, we have to create. Sir.
Okay, that's a wonderful thing that you feel that there is a concept of hate speech and we need to work on it. My last question to you would be, this UCC has been enacted in Uttarakhand, and they have willy-nilly, in a very, I would rather say, they just got live-in relationship also included into it. Do you feel it is intrusion in privacy of the couple, or it is a good step?
Sir, in my view, it is a progressive step. Given the unequal status of men and women in the relationship, women and children are being the most affected, and we should take care of them, and state is in a responsible position to take care of it. Yes, there are issues of concerns of privacy. We have to take consensus on that too, sir.
Excellent. So, if you are told to advise the Chief Minister of Uttarakhand, what will you advise him? What amendment will you advise?
Sir, the current provision asks the live-in relationship couples to give all their details to the police station, and it is being publicly announced. So that
it's been publicly announced?
No, sir. The process itself makes it more public, so it has to be reduced so that their personal details should not be let out, sir.
Okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, Vishali. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vishali. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Have you heard about this one SOUL, Soul? Recently it was in news.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recollect it.
School of Ultimate Leadership.
Sorry, sir.
You are not aware about it? You did not read? The Prime Minister made some statement there about the quality of leaders we need.
Sir, for the past 10 days, I am not. For the past 10 days, I have been traveling, so I was not able to connect with them.
No. You must have heard about the union budget.
Yes, sir.
So, what is there for women in particular in the budget?
Sir, I am not able to get the specific provisions for women, but it has been given in a gender sensitive manner in all the sectors like agriculture, MSME, investment and skill development also. Sir.
Okay, no issue. You tell me, in case of direct taxes, what are the incentives or provisions made in the union budget with regard to direct taxes?
Sir, the tax rebate, income tax rebate
Yes,
is
very good. What
given
else?
up to 8 lakhs.
Up to?
8 lakhs, sir.
8 lakhs.
Sorry, sir, it is 12 lakhs.
12 lakhs, yes. So what else is there in the, about direct taxes?
Sir, I found this.
How many people in our country paid direct taxes?
Sir, given the informal sector employs just about 21%.
How many?
21%, sir. Formal sector.
People pay tax.
Sir, I am about to tell that. The formal sector employs just 21%, so the percentage is much less than that, sir. I am not getting the exact percentage.
If 21% people pay tax, then it will be very good for the economy.
Sir, 21% people are in formal sector, so the number of taxpayers are less than that, sir.
How many? How much? Rough estimate.
Sir, it is around 10%, I think so, sir.
Even 10% is very good number for us. If that many people pay tax, then we can be very happy. Economy will boost like anything. We will reach 2047, 2037.
I have to read about numbers, sir.
Okay. You tell me, there is one, they say TDS and TCS. Two words are used in income tax. What are these terms stand for?
Sir, I have to read about them, sir.
Okay, okay. Anyhow, you tell me, you do meditation and yoga. So meditation is part of yoga, or they are two independent things?
Sir, one can practice both as a single thing also, but I think it is more, yoga is more of a physical exercise and
More of a?
physical exercise.
What are the advantages of yoga? Three
Sir,
advantages you tell me of doing yoga exercises.
Sir, it is promotional to health.
That is, every exercise is promotional to health.
Sir, my opinion is that it is more effective, sir, when compared to other exercises. And
any specific things yoga helps? Flexibility, like if
yes,
I
sir.
go to gym and I do yoga, which is better? What is the advantage of both the things?
So the main difference between physical exercise and yoga is that yoga does not strain our body, but physical exercises give strain to our body, sir.
What else? Anything else?
Sir, it is more of a flexibility, flexibility to our body, and it is more of a health promotion, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vishal.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vishali, what is P in your name?
Sir, P is my father's name, Palani, so it is kept as my initial, sir.
Okay, so why you kept your father's name in your name?
Sir, it is more of a convention in our society.
Okay, convention. Okay, what it indicates?
Sir, it indicates my father's name and it gives also an identity to me.
Okay, that's fine, that's great. Do you think that your society is patriarchal society?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why it should not be a matriarchal society? Why you have not carried your mother's name? That's fine, that's a convention, tradition that you are carrying your father's name. And that's a matter of pride to you also, that's great. But why not your mother's name?
Yes, sir, I have also thought about that. And in future, if I am into a family, I aim to keep both our father and mother name to my child, sir.
Okay, that's great. Okay, have you heard about 0-watt bulb? Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Why it is called 0-watt bulb? There is no consumption of energy?
Sorry, sir, I have no idea about it.
You have no idea about it?
Yes, sir, I have to think about it.
Okay, you have to read about it. You are engineer, na? Right? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyways, my second question, somewhere I heard about wireless transmission of power. Is it a possibility?
Sorry, sir, I have to read about that.
Okay, you have to read about it. Okay, what is your opinion about religion? What is the role of religion in society? Sociology your option, na? Huh.
Yes, sir.
What is the role of religion in the society?
So religion is a major part of our society. It gives identity to the people, and it also creates a sense of stability and gives values, and it keeps the society togetherness, and the community building is also there, sir.
Okay, what kind of values?
Sir, many of the religion focus on togetherness, that is the harmony, and promotion of community development, as well as peace and general good things, sir.
That's great, that's great. You don't think that society is becoming bondless these days?
Sorry, sir, I am not getting
Society is becoming bondless.
it. Yes, sir.
What is your take on this?
Sir, it is an emerging trend, the increasing individualization is happening, especially among the youths who are more into is the dissociation from the family as well as the society. They are pursuing their own individual interest, so the bonding is being reduced, sir.
Okay. And what about the family? Family is also at threat. The concept of family is at threat. This institution is at threat.
Sir, there are factors that is affecting family, but we cannot say that it is completely being deteriorated, because it still happens to be the part of Indian system, and the concepts like nuclear family, materialistic values, and the growing individualization is affecting the family, sir.
That's great, Vaishali. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Recently, the Supreme Court has permitted subclassification among the scheduled castes. Similarly, do you think there should be subclassification among the backward classes?
Yes, sir. There should be subclassification among the backward classes also. Various committees like the Justice Rohini Committee also been appointed in that lines. Given the wide disparities between the reservation benefits that is being enjoyed by the communities, we can see the inequality between them. So we have to make a subclassification, sir.
Then why is Tamil Nadu not going for a caste survey? They keep talking about social justice all the time, but they are hesitating to go for a caste survey.
Sir, in my opinion, the state has to take a caste survey, but the current reason I believe is more of a vote bank politics that they are hesitating to take it, sir.
How does it impinge on vote bank politics?
Sir, when the caste survey is being released, there is a huge possibility that parties might take the advantage and cause coalition benefits are there. So these are the reasons I believe, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We come to the end of the interview. In my view, I think you did very well overall, except for two mistakes. I think the beginning you said something about political bogey. When I asked you about the all-party meeting, you said political bogey, but then you contradicted yourself later by saying, no, it's not political. Actually, there is a case for Tamil Nadu to get more money. So, if it's political, it's entirely for political reasons, for fighting an election. But then later on you said, no, Tamil Nadu should get its due, it's not getting its due. So, there is a contradiction. You could have avoided that contradiction.
Sure, sir.
Secondly, I think you are very... I think I don't know why you say that, but maybe you mentioned wrong numbers quite freely. It seems to be coming as a matter of rule, not as an exception. And it's not only about 1 lakh crores, it's about 8,000 versus 12,000. So I think you have to be careful when you talk of numbers.
Yes, sir.
And then again, things like GDP of the country, you're deliberately avoiding the answer. I mean, I could make out that you're trying to avoid the number. That
Sir,
kind of an impression should not be given.
Sir, I have to read about it, sir.
So that shows your knowledge is not up to date.
Yes, sir.
So please focus.
No, if you are not knowing, you should accept there is no problem. No?
Sure,
You
sir.
should
That
not
Tamil
keep
Nadu is
on
doing
this.
well at 10% of the national GDP. But what is it? He was asking you, what is the GDP of Tamil Nadu?
Yes, sir.
You could have said, sir, I don't know the exact amount, the exact number, but I know Tamil Nadu contributes about 10 to 10.5% of the national GDP.
Yes,
That
sir.
should have been a more honest answer.
Yes, sir.
But you tried to fudge that by saying, no, Tamil Nadu is contributing 10% of the GDP. So as he has to calculate what is the national GDP. That's not correct.
Sure,
That
sir.
is, these are all very minor mistakes, but they are still mistakes.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Yeah, you are a very good candidate. You are confident, you have a good presence, but then, like integrity is one value that is to be seen strictly in the candidates, and that you should not give indication that no, you don't have that. So contradictions, wrong numbers, or misleading statements, these are not encouraged. They are
Yes.
seen very negatively, so you should guard on that. And
Yes, sir.
other is fine. Whatever gap is there, you should now try to work on that.
Yes, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Only the budget, you were not aware at all. Budget, you said that.
So the current affairs part, I have to revise them, sir.
Economic issues, they are very relevant these days. So
Yes.
go through budget economic survey.
Sure, sir.
Okay. And the current affairs, you have not read papers, you said, for last 10 days.
Yes, sir.
Don't do that. Keep in touch. Papers are available online also if you don't have time to have a hard copy.
Yes, sir, definitely I will do it.
That's not an excuse.
That is not.
Yes, sir, definitely I will work on it, sir.
Okay. So
Yes.
take care of this. Otherwise, you are a very good candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Knowledge gaps are very pertinent when we look at whether it is your communication or whether when you look at the GST and other aspects. It is important that you be aware of it. But at the same time, I would like to tell that you're quite a good candidate because you didn't hesitate to say that you don't know and you are ready for the next question. Number of times when we say I don't know, majority of the people panic thereafter. That talks of good resilience that you have. I think that's a very wonderful quality that you have. And you have the capability to do very well. And there are a number of times where you could call spade a spade. Good job. I enjoyed interacting.
Those were 3-4 very good,
Yes.
I think, answers, particularly on the initial.
Okay, Vaishali, I find you very good. The articulation is, everything is fine. You're a very good candidate. But the interview is something that is showcasing your integrity as well. So don't compromise with that. Sir has very aptly said to you, कि जब भी कुछ बताना हो, to simply say sorry, I don't have any idea about that, or whatever you want to say. But don't reflect you are dishonest.
Yes, sir, sure.
That is the most important thing that I would like to say.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Anything you wish to ask us?
No, sir. Actually, this was preponed. My interview was preponed today.
Oh.
So I came in a hurry.
But you did well. You did very well. I think your father has also come with you.
Yes, sir.
No, you did very well. All the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
Be aware of the sari that you're wearing, what sari, what make,
Yes.
what GI tag. Be aware of whatever you're doing. Otherwise, your brain guns. Keep
Yes,
it
sir.
up.
Thank you so much, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
The next DAF has not come, no?
और कम
Yeah.
5 हुआ है अभी तक.
थोड़ा लेट हो गया आज. नेक्स्ट डैफ नहीं है भाई.
Thank you, Vinder.
अब थोड़ा जल्दी दे दीजिए ये पहले ही अभी अभी आया क्या?
हाँ सर, थोड़ा.
The next one is also ready.
So this is he is here, but after him
You don't.
they're on their way.
Either one of things should be ready. Either the candidate or the lunch.
I thought when she came, she was not looking very impressive.
Yeah.
So मुझे लगा कि she's not good, but her
No,
answers were not bad.
she did well.
ये पहले भी आ चुका है क्या एक बार?
Rolling.
I come in, sir? Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
You are from Nanded,
Yes, sir.
in Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
And you studied in Kolhapur.
Yes, sir. I have done my MBBS in Kolhapur.
Which are the forts of the Marathas in and around Kolhapur?
Sir, the famous forts are Panhalgarh, Vishalgarh, then Samangarh. These three are important forts, sir.
And how far is Kolhapur from Nanded?
So around 550 kilometers, sir.
And Nasik would be about 200 kilometers from Nanded?
No, sir. It is also around almost 400 kilometers.
400
Sir.
kilometers.
Yes, sir.
The Sahyadri range is found near Nasik.
Yes, sir.
Okay, to which point in the south does the Sahyadri range go up to?
Sir, the Sahyadri range is the part of Western Ghats. It goes almost till the Kerala, sir. The highest peak being Annaimudi there. Yes, sir. And continues as Nilgiri range in the Kerala. Yes.
Now, you're a doctor and you conducted health camps.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you were to conduct a health camp at the Mahakumbh, which just got over yesterday.
Yes, sir.
What would be the essential features of a health camp? How would you go about organizing it, and what would be the staff or the personnel required and the equipment required?
Sir, in the scenario of Mahakumbh, the number of population or the number of people visiting Mahakumbh would be very much large. So the first thing I would look into is the crowd, the expectation, the number of people would be coming, and then I'll conduct a survey that the major health issues prevalent in that area, what are those, and the age structure of the crowd which might be coming to the Kumbh, and depending on that I'll devise my strategy. The first thing is I'll coordinate with the health authorities over there in the Prayag region. I'll coordinate with them for the manpower, for the infrastructure, for the medicines and equipments whichever are needed. Then sir, depending on the crowd and depending on the area available or area which I need to screen, I'll organize the number of health camps or setups or the tents where the healthcare activity is to be provided, so that the people over there need to travel less distance. Right, and then sir, the staff should be properly trained, available instruments and medicine should be there, specifically regarding sir, communicable diseases like bacterial infection is more common, diarrhea and all is more common. Also sir, if at all I find non-communicable diseases like diabetes and hypertension among the people, I'll try to counsel the patients regarding their its further management, and also regarding the follow-up. I'll try to make them
You have not talked about first aid equipment at all.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
You talked about diabetes. That comes much later.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. The first aid equipments as well as emergency equipments, emergency care should be there.
Cardiac resuscitation.
Yes, sir. Cardiac resuscitation, mobile units, ambulance should be there.
Okay. You opted for the police service after the Indian Administrative Service. This morning there has been an incident of rape at Pune.
Yes, sir.
I hope you are aware of that.
Yes,
Knowing the circumstances of the case, what could the local police commissioner have done to prevent such an occurrence?
So given the fact that that incidents occurred in a very at the central place in Pune, the Swargate bus stand, the police authority could have prevented it by means of a proper provision of proper security personnel over there. The place, the buses.
There were 23 security personnel there. There were 23 people.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir, I wasn't aware about it. So, like the security personnel could have done more patrolling in the area. Like there were empty buses over there. They can check regularly. Also, presence of technology like CCTV cameras could have been there, which could have helped in preventing such incidents, sir.
CCTV was there. That's why they have been able to find out who the accused is. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Shivraj. Shivraj or Rajesh? What
So
should?
Shivraj. Rajesh is my father, sir.
Okay. You have worked for almost 6 to 7 years.
Yes, sir.
with the state government following. So you are very much assimilated in the system.
Yes, sir.
And now you have made a decision. So why? Like, why you want to quit the medical
So actually,
profession?
when I was studying medicine, that time only I realized that as a healthcare professional, my services would be limited to the person who will be coming to me, or that too in the for the prevention.
So is
of-
that not good? If you cure one person, that will get much more satisfaction, and doing some work which has invisible effect, which you are not able to assess, because here in medical profession, the best value is that your patient treats you like a god. Okay, and it gets lot of satisfaction, and very few people are gifted with this kind of choice, that they become a doctor. You have become a full doctor after doing MBBS. So you have no passion for your job, where you studied for 5 years, you worked for 6 years.
So I am very much consider myself fortunate to get the opportunity to study medicine and make an impactful contribution in wherever I could work. But sir, I also believe that being a doctor, I could make limited impact in the people's life. Also sir, healthcare being a wider scenario, there are multiple determinants of health, like say social determinants like education, then sanitation, nutrition. These all things also affect a person's lives, person's health. And being an administrator, I would be better able to manage those indicators also and make a more impactful contribution in the healthcare system.
But you are presuming, suppose you are not given that kind of posting. Yes. You reach at very fag end of career, perhaps you become a health secretary or something. So by that time everything is gone.
Sorry sir?
By that time all your knowledge, interest gone, because you have worked in so many sectors. Suppose you work in industries, you work in field, then there is no medical there.
Sir, I believe the whatever knowledge and experience I gained, as well as the whatever personality traits which I acquired during my medicine, like sir, problem solving abilities, analytical skills, engaging with and communicating with the people.
Okay, you tell the role of alternative medicine now in Indian society, India generally, because we have Ayurveda,
yes,
we have homeopathy, these are very prevalent. So what population is depending on alternative medicine?
Sir, given the fact that majority of the India lives in rural area, and in rural area alternative medicine are quite prevalent, and the number of modern medical practitioners are also limited. Like WHO prescribed 1:1000 should be the doctor-patient ratio, but in India we have 1:1400 around.
14. Some people say 1:800 when we ask some of your colleagues, medical officers. They say that no, against WHO prescription we are much better position. We are 1:857. Someone says 1:800. You are saying 1:1400. Which data? What is the source of your data?
Sir, I have read from the NFHS data, sir.
NFHS.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, if that is the case,
Yeah,
I
we
will
have
brush
to
up my
verify.
data.
You please check
Yes,
that.
I
So you
have to be defensive. You defend your figure.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so you are happy with that availability of Ayurveda, of homeopathy for poor people in the village, because their allopathic doctors and medicines are not available.
Yes, sir.
Primary health centers are not working very effectively. So at least they have something compared to other countries where this system is not there at all. So it is not that people are dying in the very extreme cases here. No, they have some or other kind of system available to help them.
Yes, sir. I do believe that the other alternative medicine practices like Ayush play an important role, particularly in the rural part of India. But sir, at the same time, I believe that there has to be more research and evidence-based practices should be there, so that Ayurvedic or homeopathic medicines should be given to the patients in a more rational and scientific way.
Yeah, very good, very good. Thank you, all
Thank
the
you,
best. Yeah.
It's been very illuminating to see that we have young people like you who have done medicine and who want to join IAS to help people.
Thank you.
You are helping people by their well-being by being a doctor, and now you want to improve you want to make an impact on their life. That's wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
So, Shivraj, will it be possible for you to tell me 5 government schemes which is actually working on health sector?
Yes, sir. So the first and foremost, the remarkable scheme which I want to convey is the Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana, sir. The second scheme is the ICDS scheme, sir, Integrated Child Development Scheme, which is running through the Anganwadi system. And
Okay, two.
so the third one is Janani Suraksha Yojana and Janani Sishu Suraksha Karyakram. So the fourth one and the more recent one is National Digital Health Mission, that's Ayushman Bharat Digital Mission. And so National Health Mission NHM, which has two components, National Rural Health Mission and National Urban Health Mission.
So where do you think Swachh Bharat stands in this keeping your hygiene and making people healthy lifestyle?
Sir, as I told earlier also, there are multiple social determinants of health, and sanitation and hygiene is one of the important aspect in it. And so sanitation and hygiene plays important role in prevention of vector-borne diseases like waterborne diseases, diarrhea, cholera, typhoid. And Swachh Bharat mission will definitely be a good component.
What is this ODF plus and ODF plus plus that they keep on talking of?
Sir, as per my knowledge, ODF plus means if in any village all the toilets whichever built are functional and people are using it, then it is ODF plus. And in ODF plus plus, sorry sir, I'm not able to.
No problems. I'm sure you will find. So when Trump came to power and he said that they will leave WHO. Why is suddenly Trump leaving World Health Organization, which is doing such a remarkable job?
Sir, one of the reasons which I believe right now is WHO is under very much financial, WHO is getting very much financial help from China. And its over dependence on China or Chinese dominance on the WHO is can be the one of the reason why Trump want to leave WHO.
How does it make it somebody is doing something for the world? Why should China, US leave? And how do you think that it is helping China? If US has to be a superpower, then he has to put money everywhere so that he influences everyone.
Right, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm not able to.
So first of all, look at the amount of contribution by US and by China,
okay,
and then evolve the answer to it.
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
So diseases, the work of pathogens.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 or 6 pathogens which are involved in majority of the diseases.
In?
Majority of the diseases.
Sir, bacteria. Sir, do I need to mention specific pathogen?
The moment you say bacteria, then it's all right. Whether it is E. coli or something else, bacteria.
Yes,
I agree, bacteria.
Bacteria, viruses, fungi, then parasites like Plasmodium, and so these 4 I can recall.
Only 4?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay, maybe you need to take a look at it. So Pradhan Mantri has been talking about generic medicine.
Yes,
what is the generic medicine and how are we making this generic medicine in India?
So generic medicines are the those medicines on which patent has been expired already, and they contain only the active pharmaceutical ingredient, no brand value, and they are cheaper medicines.
So you mean to say the patent has expired, and I'm getting confused.
Sorry, sir. These are the medicines which contain only active pharmaceutical ingredient or the bulk drug which are necessary for treating any disease or infection, but they don't contain any. They don't have any brand.
So if I ask you paracetamol,
yes, sir,
has been sold as Dolo also.
Yes, sir.
So why is it been sold as Dolo?
So Dolo is the brand name, paracetamol is the
If the thing is expired, why are they selling the Dolo then? Think about it, what I am trying to ask you, and understand how the patenting has been done. Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you,
Shivraj, you've done very well with me. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Shivraj, how are you?
I'm good, sir. Thank you, sir.
Shivraj, you tell me, this Russia-Ukraine war is continuing for last 3 years.
Yes, sir.
Earlier, Indian students used to go there for their medical. What is the quality of education, medical, especially with regard to medical, vis-a-vis our medical standards in India? Which is better? What do you think?
So the medical students used to go to specifically countries like Ukraine because there was no NEET examination required over there.
Okay.
That is one of the reason, and the cost of education is also less as compared to India. But if we want to consider about the quality of education, so we can say that they are almost on par with us, because whenever a student completes MBBS in countries like Ukraine, they need to qualify the examination like FMG examination in India, and by and large students are qualifying it. That shows that the education in those countries are also equivalent to us.
But the result is very poor. The people say percentage of passing the students, this exam which you mentioned, is
Yes.
not very high. But you say they are almost everybody passes that exam.
So,
Is it so?
So by and large students are passing the exam, and now also, sir, we are trying to introduce the next examination, which will also make sure that the quality of the doctors coming from there won't be compromised.
Okay. Now, do you think this Ayurvedic doctors are also allowed surgery nowadays?
Yes, sir, I have read about it that Ayurvedic doctors are also allowed surgery, but to a limited extent. Because the BMS degree itself considers bachelor in Ayurvedic medicine and surgery. And also, sir, the basic book they follow, the Sushrut Samhita or Charak Samhita, certain surgeries are mentioned there, like cataract surgery and also.
But when allopathy people are already doing surgery, there was need to allow them to do surgery. You said it should be more scientific, you said.
Yes, sir.
And comparative to allopathy, they are more, which is better for surgery?
Sir, if we look at it more closely, we find that they are not during their training, they are not much exposed to surgical practices as compared to the MBBS or postgraduate students of modern medicine. Also, the concept of anesthesia is not there in the Ayurvedic medicine, sir, Ayurvedic surgery. So that's why modern medical practitioners are questioning whether they should be allowed or not. But so I still believe if we can provide them proper training to the Ayurvedic practitioners, and on the limited scale, like small surgeries like hernia and hydrocele can be performed by them.
Okay, Sivraj, you tell me, Russia, Ukraine. Now Ukraine is tying up with the USA for some economic cooperation.
Yes, sir.
They want to allow Americans to do this for about the rare element, rare. What is the status of that? Why it is struck on? What are the conditions for that agreement? Ukraine-US agreement is subject to what conditions? What Ukraine wants from America in return?
So, as far as whatever limited knowledge I have on this aspect, I believe Ukraine wants military support from US, and Ukraine wants to be part of NATO. That is the basic requirement which Ukraine demands. Okay. So I think I need to read more on it.
Okay, my last question. What is this Mission Karma Yogi?
Sir, Mission Karma Yogi is Government of India's flagship mission in order to train the people in the bureaucracy, sir. It has a few things like I-Got platform, and then on-site training.
What is the full form of I-Got?
Integrated Government Online Training, sir.
Yes, thank you. Okay, thank you, Shivraj.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sivraj. So, Dr. Sivraj, huh?
Yes, sir.
So you have done your MBBS in 2018.
Yes, sir.
Why you have not pursued your PG, post-graduation?
Sir, as I mentioned earlier, since the time of my MBBS, I always wanted to aspire for civil services, and that's why.
That is the reason, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's great. So, you are a doctor. Suppose there is someone who got sudden cardiac arrest.
Yes, sir.
What should be done?
So, it depends on the place or the overall scenario. If
Suppose-
that person is in the hospital, then the treatment protocol will be different, and
Suppose he is alone.
if he is alone. So the first person, whoever sees to that person, then he should perform the cardiopulmonary resuscitation and also activate the advanced emergency response system, sir. And if that person is alone, and if he feels like he is having some problems, sir, I have read that even coughing will also helpful to that person to delay those symptoms.
To delay the symptoms. Yes. Suppose someone is at the threat of the cardiac arrest.
Yes.
He is knowing that he may get some kind of cardiac arrest. What he should carry with himself?
Sir, first his all identity details, with him. All whatever medications he takes, that should also be written on that.
Okay, that information he is having with himself. What else he should carry?
Sorry, sir.
Otherwise, what you will suggest him? Suppose he is your patient and he is susceptible to cardiac arrest. ऐसा हो सकता है. There's possibility.
Yes, sir.
So identity is fine. He is carrying all the details, identity, and everything is with him. What the medicine he should carry with him?
Yes, sir. He should carry the GTN, glyceryl trinitrate, as well as aspirin and clopidogrel, sir, with him.
Okay.
Yes.
And if he is allergic to aspirin, then what will the next prescription that you will prescribe?
Statins.
Okay. Okay, then my next question is, what is the gestational limit for termination of pregnancy right now?
Sir, with the recent amendment in the MTP Act, for any lady it is 20 weeks for with the only advice of one doctor, and for 24 weeks for the cases of rape or incest or any other problem.
That is 24 weeks, are you sure?
Yes, sir, 24 weeks is what I
Are you
read.
sure?
Sir, I think I'll read to more.
Yes, you need to read more, because then 24 weeks, after then it became 25 after the intervention of Supreme Court, and now of late it is 28 weeks.
Okay, sir.
So 28 weeks is now.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, okay. So that's fine. So, what is your opinion in regard to one nation, one language, one nation, one election?
Sir, the one nation, one election as a concept is definitely a good idea, sir, because it will reduce the expenditure on the elections in our country, as well as, sir, whatever the.
That's all fine.
Yes, sir.
Won't it be a threat to federal structure of the country?
So for that there needs to be a few safeguards needs to be put in place, like, sir, in certain situations when any other legislative assembly, if at all that get dissolved early, then what should be the case in that scenario? Those all safeguards needs to be taken, sir.
Thank you.
And one more thing, sir, I believe that voter of our country is very much aware about the differences or the issues on which he needs to vote, whether it is legislative assembly election or parliamentary election, as we have seen in the recent election of in the Odisha and parliamentary elections, sir.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Nice interacting with you. Over to you, sir.
Let's assume that you are the health secretary of the state, and a body has been brought to the general hospital of the state, and a postmortem is to be conducted because the death has occurred under mysterious circumstances. There are marks around the neck to show that it was a case of suicide. The body was brought down from the fan, and but at that time you also receive a letter which is anonymous to say that it was a case of poisoning. The health minister phones up to you in the morning and tells you to please inform the superintendent of the hospital to just record it as a case of suicide and complete the postmortem within the next 2-3 hours. What would you do?
Sir,
You will lose your position in case you don't do it.
so I believe that whatever may be the scenario, postmortem examination has to be done, and postmortem examination in such scenario with the permission of medical superintendent in my hospital and with the.
So you are not the doctor, you are the health secretary.
Okay, sir.
You have to tell the medical superintendent.
Sir, I believe I'll just inform the medical superintendent regarding the procedure which he needs to be performed about it, sir.
I didn't understand.
Like, sir.
He doesn't have to be educated on procedures, he knows the procedures.
Yes, sir.
Will you tell him that the health minister has called you or not?
No, sir. I'll just inform about the case and ask him to perform the post-mortem examination, and whatever may be the findings he can submit.
That why do you have to tell him? In any case, he'll do a post-mortem because the police will be after him to do the post-mortem.
Yes, sir.
So there's no need for you to speak to him.
Yes, sir.
Then would you speak to him at all?
Sir, there is no need to speak.
There is no need.
Yes, sir.
So then the minister would speak to the medical superintendent directly, and you will lose your job.
Sir, I believe that whatever may be the consequences, I should follow what is the due process, what is needed, and So if
No, don't give me all these, the terminology is not required, due process. No. I am asking you, will you speak to the medical superintendent or not? You have a letter, I told you, there's an anonymous letter which has also come to you.
So I believe that I should speak to the medical superintendent and ask him to conduct the post-mortem examination and do whatever like on whatever the cause of death which they find, they should inform.
Thank you. So we come to the end of the interview. You are a good candidate, a very good candidate. Good appearance, good. I mean, hand gestures were very good. Generally maintained a very dignified posture all through. Quite composed in your answers, and at the same time, I think you balanced quite well. I mean, the knowledge gaps. There were a number of knowledge gaps. The most important thing I found was that you are not answering the question straight. And secondly, you give in very easily. अगर आप कहते हैं 1,400, it's 1,400. If you say it's 800, I am willing to agree for 800. It can't be that way.
Yes, sir.
You understand? It's 1,400, 1,200 because it's allopathic doctors.
Yes, sir.
But if you take all doctors, the Ayurvedic and all the other doctors together, it's 1 is to 800. That's the correct figure.
Yes, sir.
And WHO has talked of 1 is to 1,000. So that's a different matter. But maybe you didn't have the facts at your command.
Yes,
But you could have still said, sir, I will check up on the data. I think it's 1,400 for allopathic doctor. Whatever you have studied, NHS data or whatever. Anyway, but you just gave in immediately, sir. If you say 800, I am fine. If you say 1,400, I am fine with that also. That's one. Secondly, see, I gave you a situation where you would have to speak to the medical superintendent.
Yes,
But you said, no, I will not speak to the medical superintendent. What would happen? The minister will directly speak to the medical superintendent. So, since you have a letter which says something else, so you should immediately, so you are not alert to the point. You think that, I should not interfere with the process. But sometimes you have to interfere with the process to make sure that justice is done.
Yes, sir.
You understand? Yes. So that's what I'm trying to say. Knowledge gaps, of course, limited here and there. Certain things like wrong logic, don't give. If you don't know the facts, you say, I don't know. You say Chinese funding of WHO is dominant and that's the reason Trump is pulling out. Absolutely wrong. Americans still dominate, were dominating the funding of them. The fact is the bang for the buck. Trump says, I am giving so much money, but you are not listening to me. You are listening to Chinese who are giving you much less money. So why should I give you money? And therefore I am pulling out. That is the argument.
Thank
Understand?
you. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So these are the points about which I think you should be a little more careful. Otherwise, you got a lot of experience as a doctor.
Yes, sir.
And health camps again, prioritize correctly.
Yes, sir.
You see, when people come, they are not worried about diabetes and eye problems.
Yes, sir.
They are not coming there to get treatment. If there is an immediate requirement, you will have to attend to it.
Right.
Of course, outbreak of epidemics, yes, that's important. Apart from that, it's only the first aid and heart resuscitation and things like that.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, you are a very good candidate, and your presence is good, positive, and it is fine, no? So I rate you as excellent. You have a good chance. Only those knowledge gaps which are there, you try to prepare for that.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Yes,
All
thank
the
you,
best.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All the best.
The issue, as a doctor, it is important that you be specific. You can't be saying that I have read coughing in heart attack. And please do understand that CPR is not just given if there is a heart attack. CPR, there are conditions in which CPR is given.
Yes, sir.
And we just connected to the, what are the two conditions when CPR is given? CPR.
Yes, sir.
When do we give CPR?
Sir, whenever there,
There are certain two
Ca-
parameters which are missing. Which
yes,
are those two
pulse,
parameters?
pulse is missing. Yes,
and
sir.
breathing.
Breathing.
So that is one, the CPR.
Yes.
If the patient is breathing and you start giving him CPR, you are going to
No.
kill him.
Yes, sir.
So please understand कि he just gave that condition कि उसको heart attack हो गया, CPR देना शुरू कर दो. And then he gave another condition कि when he is alone,
Yes, sir.
coughing, I have read. So please over here, it is not reading, it is you believe in it or you don't believe in it.
Okay, sir.
It is scientifically correct or not. So that is what is required. And if you believe in it, understand if we cough, what happens to our thorax and what happens, it kick starts the heart, whatever it may be.
Yes, sir.
Be aware of all these things. This is where he is trying to just see presence of mind. Otherwise, good job. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
That's fine. That's I want to thank you.
Anything?
No, nothing, sir.
Thank you.
Only thing that I want.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
कोई ड्राफ्ट है क्या हमारे पास आपके पास?
Thank you.
नहीं,
All
आप
the
जा
best.
सकते
Thank you, sir.
Tie lamba. Tie, cover your buckle.
Okay, sir.
And knot it up properly.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Outside.
एक तो व्हाट्सएप यूनिवर्सिटी ने
थोड़ा डरा हुआ है।
सबको हिला के रखा हुआ है।
Become a typical government servant by now. आप जो कहेंगे वो
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Is she available?
Yes, sir, she's right.
Bas, let's do it.
Lunch is available?
Abhi, sir, it has
नहीं है
Vrinda has told stop. Let them do the work. Let them earn their lunch. Huh? That is why she is sending Khushboo.
अब ले लीजिए।
इसके बाद
He's a good candidate.
हाँ good candidate.
That's not something like that. One, give me a second. East Delhi.
Jamias were to ask for Citizenship Amendment Act. All these.
जामिया मिलिया। Subject क्या है इसका?
Sir, geography.
ये गए हैं, this is gone out. Health lifestyle. They think their parents are useless. they want to discover everything themselves. क्या हुआ? All right, sir. आप बुलाइए मत ना, हम बताएंगे। बुला दो।
May I come in, sir?
Come.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Ms. Khushbu,
Yes, sir.
you're from Delhi
Yes, sir.
and you've taken geography as your optional subject.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Trump says that Canada should become the 51st state of the US.
Yes, sir.
What is his argument? What is his logic for that?
Sir, Donald Trump, for his policy of this making America great again, and his business mind for making deals for his national security, and for that he is considering making Canada its part, but I don't think it is.
No, there's a reason why he says it should become the 51st state.
Yes, sir.
He says, economically speaking, Canada cannot exist on its own. It is entirely dependent on the US, and we are giving them $200 billion every year.
Yes, sir.
So we are subsidizing Canada as much as we subsidize any state of US, probably more. In such a scenario, why should Canada remain a country? It should become a part of the US. That's its logic.
No, sir. It's Canada also provide them. Canada also, American economy is also importing steels and some raw material from Canada. So it's two-way trade. Not it is there that they have trade deficit with Canada, but in this
scenario.
Okay. Now let's look at India versus the US. Now, what is the trade deficit between India and the US?
Sir, I don't remember the exact number.
Now, Prime Minister Modi met President Trump during his visit to the US. What were the important points that were discussed, and what was the outcome of the discussions?
Yes, sir. Sir, the first topic of discussion was Indian illegal immigrants that are there. So India is ready to take back those who are illegal. Second is they are there for making some deal. For example, Donald Trump is asking for this importing tariff on steel and aluminium. So India is exporting very raw materials to them. So it is very important for us to make some deal for our exports.
Okay, then was there some discussion about cooperation in some fields?
Sir, in defense field, they are pitching for selling F-35 to India, and India is looking for its and Russian Sukhoi aircraft and this between Russian
That's
and
got
America.
nothing to do with Prime Minister's visit to USA. Russian Sukhoi is okay. Then?
Yes, sir, I can think of this.
Now, something else was also discussed. Possibilities of a FTA,
Possibility, sir.
of a free trade agreement with US.
Sir, it would be not good in our favor to sign an FTA with USA.
Okay, good. But then at least bridge the trade deficit. What were the assurances given for bridging the trade deficit to some extent? That India will import more of, will explore possibilities of importing more of.
Importing more of. Oh, sorry, I'm not able to recall.
Okay. Petroleum and petroleum products.
Ms. Khushbu, taking a cue from Indian illegal immigrants being returned unilaterally by the US, now we have many Bangladeshi and Rohingya illegal immigrants. So should India follow, because internationally as per policy this is permitted, this is allowed, should India send them directly to Bangladesh and Myanmar?
Sir, illegal immigrants is a major concern for India, as well as we are already we are a populated country, and it also burden on our resources. But doing in the American way is not, I think, is a good approach. We should work on diplomatic level. And
no, that is not working, and there even Supreme Court has observed and directed states of Assam and West Bengal that you have so many illegal immigrants in your homes, so you should take decision, no, not beyond 30 days they should stay, but they are staying for years together.
yes, sir. So we can do this. This Assam Accord also is there for illegal immigrants. We should go on toward this. And
so why, like in case of India, of course our PM agreed that those who are really illegal can be returned, or we will verify. So in case of Bangladesh, they are supporting to export their people here to India. They are sending them through tunnels, no? That is the report.
yes, sir.
They have agents who are sending. Of course, Indian people also went through agents. So that is the system. But there should be something, because the economy suffers, and also they make the people in their category or higher category also to suffer, because resources are distributed. Of course, they will eat food, they will do earning, and they have got all the cards. So they will take jobs from them, their compatriots. So it is a problem for the lower their level of citizens.
Yes, sir.
Is it not that?
Yes, sir.
So something should be done definitely.
Yes, sir. So for India, it is important we do we do formulate some policy related to this for
Policy
this.
is already there, no? Citizenship Act is there, which
Yes, sir.
decides, and Foreigners Act is there. So every policy is there. And India is not a signatory to Refugee Convention.
Yes.
So everything is there in favor of India sending them. Why India is not doing?
So implementation is an issue because of oppositions and opposition to this act, Citizenship Amendment Act, and we should work toward this to make this implement.
We should work.
Yes.
That is the only way. Okay, tell something. You have studied chemistry and you have been adjudged the best student. No,
Yes.
you have got. You topped in the BSc exam.
Yes, sir.
Chemistry. So you know about rare earths. What are these?
So rare
elements?
earth elements are minerals which are not concentrated at which it's a misnomer thing with that they are rare earth. They are available in abundance, but as they are not concentrated at one place, so they are called rare earth. They are the lanthanum and actinoid series of periodic table, the scandium. And
So what is their special chemical property that makes them so valuable?
so they are used in our daily use.
No, I'm
electronic.
not asked about their use.
Yes, sir.
Their specific chemical property
Yes, sir.
that makes them rare
So,
or so valuable.
so it could be their melting points and conductivity related.
It could be, you are guessing.
Sir, I'm
no?
not sure.
Okay, that is fine. So please look into,
Yes.
because that is your subject.
Yes.
All right. All the best.
So
Thank you.
Kushbu,
Yes, sir.
I was very impressed to see that you have taken geography as your. So tell me, which is the longest longitude?
This longitude.
Yes.
So GMT, it's Greenwich Mean Time, through which it follow.
Okay, and what is the longest latitude?
So equator would be longest latitude.
How many latitudes do we have?
I'm not aware of that.
So how many longitudes we have?
So sorry, sir, I'll look into this.
Okay, no problems. So you would remember that there's something known as Tropic of Cancer.
Yes, sir.
It is at what degree?
So 23.5 degree north.
23 and a half. Why is it at 23 and a half?
So we measure it from equator.
Yes.
So in from equator going to north, it divide between this tropic of. Sir, because of axial tilt of the Earth.
Okay, because of the axial tilt. Suppose if the Earth was not tilted,
Yes,
Earth
sir.
was at zero, there was no tilt,
Yes, sir.
then what would have happened?
Sir, there would be extremities of climate. One area would be more colder and freezed, and one more hot. For example, the area which is directly rays of sun fall, that will be more hotter, and the other area would be cooler and freezing.
Okay, excellent. There will be cooler free because everything is getting the same. Okay, so we'll stop that also. Now let's assume that the Earth is not rotating.
Yes,
It stops rotating. What will happen?
Earth is not rotating. Sir, seasonal changes are related to Earth rotation.
But as it is, you said that if the Earth is steady, the season is there. There's no seasonal changes.
Yes, sir.
If the axial becomes zero, there's no season.
Sir, day and night and seasonal are important for axial tilt and revolution.
Okay, so very good, very nice. So I was very impressed also that your hobby is healthy lifestyle choices.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 healthy lifestyle choices that you have.
Sir,
You want to share with us so that we also become healthy.
Yes, sir. Sir, as long as I learned about these, I come to conclusion that eating local, we have so many Indian superfoods like vitamins.
So you're saying the Pradhan Mantri is saying local for vocal, vocal
Yes.
for local.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one is eat local.
Yes, sir. For example, amla and jaggery, these are very
Excellent, very
accessible
good.
and
One.
affordable. Yes.
Second.
Second, sir, this we in recent time become more sedentary lifestyle and doing more of moderate exercise, flex for yoga for flexibility. We should follow this.
Okay, excellent. Very
And
good.
sir,
So,
eating more home cooked food rather than ultra processed food, which we are seeing in recent times. There is so many opening of
yeah, I
McDonald's
understand.
and Domino's.
But then how will the economy move if we don't get, if we
So
don't?
moderation we can.
Okay, so we
can
should
do.
eat in moderation. Very
Yes.
right, very right.
Yes, sir.
And next, fourth?
Yes, sir. So we should take a balanced diet. Like we in India are mostly focused on wheat and rice, and this also one of the reason for our non-communicable diseases. We should involve millets and other type of grains in our, and this will be benefit for our farmers also and for our environment also.
Okay, so what Modi ji is saying that millet ko khao.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. And the last point that?
Last point, sir, would be so we should hydrate ourselves and
Okay, drink more water.
drinking more water. And over example, we should ditch cold drinks over like our own Indian drinks like sattu and sugarcane juice, which are
How is sattu made? Because a lot of people told me to drink sattu, so I don't know how to make sattu.
So this is chana, this gram powder, gram flour, gram powder. This is sattu. It's just dissolve in water, and we can make in two forms. It could be sweet or it could be masala one.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'll go and have sattu today.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Enjoyed interacting with you.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
very interesting menu you have given for keeping ourselves healthy.
Yes, sir.
Let's hope. Now you mentioned you have taken egmut, cadar.
Yes, sir.
What is the full form of egmut?
Sir, it is Arunachal Pradesh, Goa, Mizoram, and Union Territories of India.
So why these states are mixed with union territories? Arunachal is a state, Goa is a state, Mizoram is a state, and union territories. How does it gel with that?
Sir, I don't know the exact reason, but I can guess off if you allow.
Yeah, you guess.
Yes, sir. Arunachal could be involved here because of security reason with union. Because there also we need center power to control, and we cannot left to state only because of China factor. And in Goa, it became state lately. It was first a union territory. There are many changes in these states, which were sometime there were union territories and then their states. So maybe it was the reason.
But you mentioned Arunachal because of security.
Yes, sir.
But there are other northeastern states where also security is a big issue, but they have not been included into egmut. Manipur is facing problem.
Yes, sir.
From Myanmar and other bordering states.
So they have more ethnic diversity. So the state control and more local representation maybe work there.
Okay. Okay, you have geography as your optional and you stay in Mansarovar
Park.
Mansarovar Park.
Yes.
You tell me what is the geographically shortest route to Kailash Mansarovar? Now talks are going on with China
Yes, sir.
to open Kailash Mansarovar. Which is the route we should take? The people say there are two routes.
Sir, I don't know the shortest route. I've never been to there.
Okay. Okay, you tell me. Delhi has recently have elections.
Yes, sir.
And one of the promises made by the present ruling party was that they will pay 2,500 rupees cash to each woman.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it is a good policy to make cash payments to the ladies?
Sir, I would say no, sir. It's not a good policy to directly cash transfer to women because it is a burden to exchequer. We should invest more in the women-related infrastructure. Like we should increase the buses and the quotas in metros for women, coaches for women, and we can have safety, and we should invest there more. We should invest in structural issue than these short-term measures.
And same thing can be said about free water, free electricity. What you think?
Yes,
That
sir.
should also
There
not be
should
free?
also be, we should rationalize these things because sometimes it tend to overuse. People overuse water and electricity, and it also is a problem for power companies. We can invest in free health and education, which is human capital formation, but not in these powers and
Okay,
water
now recently
subsidies.
some CAG report, CAG report has been placed in State Assembly. There.
Yes, sir.
So what will be their fate now? What will be the further course of action?
Sir, sorry.
Now CAG report has been mentioned, many CAG reports have been placed in the
Yes,
State
sir.
Assembly recently. Now what is the further course of action? They can be implemented straight away. What will be the fate of those reports now?
So it is good that people know
No.
about it.
It's good, but how the process will now further process after that?
What is the administrative procedure after this?
After this, when the reports are laid in the house,
Yes.
what next?
So there could be. Sir, I am not know the exact procedure, sir.
The Public Accounts Committee, have you heard about it?
Yes, sir. Public Account Committee of Parliament.
And
But states also.
States also. They
Yes.
have to send it to.
No, sir. I know about the Parliament level.
Okay, no, it is in states also.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Khushbu. So your optional is geography.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How you will define geography?
Geography. So geography is about knowing the landforms, the climate, the also human aspect, population, demography, resources. These all knowing and learning about this is the subject knowledge of geography.
Okay. What is difference between physical geography and human geography?
So physical geography is more concerned about the landforms and the rivers, climate, soil, environment, and human geography include the how human impact environment and vice versa. What is the relation between the man and environment? It's
What
more
are the
about
different models in geography that defines the relationship between environment and human being?
so relation. There are, sir, from which
Different models I'm talking like deterministic.
yes, sir. Deterministic model is focus more where environment is the main factor, determining factor. For example, we can say Africa or small island nations where environment play the determined role. And in possibilistic model, they are, for example, technology and human intellect play more important role than environment. Example, Japan and Israel, where water crisis is managed through intellect and technology interventions.
What is neo-determinism?
Neo-determinism is, sir, the middle approach of this. It's given by Griffith Taylor. It's about that we should nature act as a traffic controller, and we should only invest in technology by keeping environment is mind. For example, we developing dams, so we should take in account all these environment factor also.
Okay. Okay. So again, I'm coming back to longitudes.
Yes, sir.
Which longitude is zigzag longitude?
So it passed through the oceans and
Which latitude
Pacific.
longitude is this?
Sir, it may be 0 degree. I
0
don't know.
degree? Why 0 degree?
So it's passing through. I know that it is passing through Bering Strait, and there are some island nation, Pacific Ocean, but I don't know the name, sir. Sorry.
What do you think about 180 degree?
Excuse me?
180 degree longitude.
Yes, sir. So this is the name, I think.
Okay, this is. Right. Okay, what do you know about Indira Call and Indira Point?
Yes, sir. Indira Call is the northernmost point of India, and Indira Point is the southernmost point of India.
What is call?
Sir, Call is the peak, I think,
Peak or pass?
I think it is peak, sir.
I think it
A
is
mountain. Call is for mountain.
I believe it is
Sir,
pass.
I will look into it. Yes,
Please
sir.
look into it.
Yes.
Right? Okay, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Your interest in healthy lifestyles,
Yes, sir.
is this your own interest or is this just something which your parents have told you?
No, sir. It's while doing this UPSC preparation, and we as an aspirant tend to.
It's your own.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but don't you think you should just follow the lifestyle practices of your parents? You will be healthy as they were healthy.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Why do you have to reinvent the wheel?
Sir, as in our generation, we are less aware of the, for example, nutritional values of food we intake. I am more interested in knowing that, and these.
Knowing knowledge is never a waste. But my point is, do you disbelieve what your mother was cooking? And that's
Sir,
the reason you want to discover things again.
No, sir. The things which I learned, is kind of reinforcement of that only. My parents, which.
That you come to learn.
Yes,
you
sir.
come to understand through learning rather.
Yes, sir.
But the point is, why didn't you believe your mother? Well, whatever she was cooking was good enough, and that's the reason they were healthy.
Sir, yes, the things they told us, but they may not have the exact reason behind this. I tend to find those reasons. For example, what are the reason? For example, what are the proteins and what are the minerals and vitamins behind? What are the reason? These I tend to learn.
And some change is required also, isn't it? Some change is also required in your generation.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Some changes, as
Some
in?
changes in lifestyle practices are required
Yes,
in
sir,
your
there are
generation.
many require.
Why?
Sir, because of urbanization and our sedentary lifestyle, we
Good.
are less mobility. And
Thank you.
thank you, sir.
That's what I was expecting. Correct. Good. So now we have come to the end of the interview.
Yes, sir.
Everything is good. I mean, knowledge levels are good, you're logical, you're well intentioned. But why are you so much without life?
Sir, there's nervous of interview.
You're nervous, or this is your general personality. I mean, you're talking as if you're 20 years older than what you are.
Yes.
Sir, maybe not able to answer some question, make me nervous.
Voice also should be a little more lively.
Yes, sir.
Voice modulation is important.
Yes, sir.
The way you walked in was also very slow, as if you're walking into a hospital.
Oh, sir. Okay, sir.
You see, this is not the way you walk in. You have to be a little more brisk.
Okay, sir.
See, so far so many candidates have come and gone this morning.
Yes, sir.
None of them had this problem.
Okay, sir.
Okay, you are a top student, and why should you be nervous?
Yes, sir.
You topped the university in chemistry.
Yes, sir.
It's not an easy job.
Yes, sir.
So you should be fully confident of yourself, and you want to get into the top civil services of the nation.
Yes, sir.
So you will have to command people, you will have to lead people.
Yes.
They will listen to you only if you are worthy of leadership.
Yes,
If
sure.
you are not a leader, then why would they follow you? They'll say, you be amongst us, we'll lead you.
Yes, sir.
Okay? The politicians are always willing to lead, they are happy to lead rather.
Yes, sir.
So they would like to have people who are followers rather than leaders.
Yes, sir.
So you have to be a little more assertive. That's one. And secondly, knowledge gaps, I think, with regard to current affairs and constitutional procedures, parliament, assembly, all that is important. I think even on foreign affairs, I think opinions should not be given. You gave opinions rather freely in the beginning. Canada, I was asking what is the logic behind Mr. Trump's argument that Canada should be the 51st state. Well, you said Canada should remain independent. Fine, that's your opinion. But what was his logic?
Sir,
Okay.
actually, this
You
Donald
tend to
Trump-
give your opinion, straight away. I think there was another question on which you gave your opinion without bothering to go into the logic behind it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, again, what is imported, what is exported, all those things. I think between India and the US, between India, US and Canada,
Yes,
those
sir.
things, because these are all part of current affairs. IFS is, I think, your number
Second
2 preference.
choice. Yes,
That
sir.
is why. Geography and IFS.
Yes, sir.
It's a deadly combination, So we'd immediately go to some foreign country.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that's the reason.
Yes.
Yeah, you are very good. I found you to be good, courteous, and also very amicable. But confidence level, that is an inner trait. You have grown in a system, grown in a family and society, so you have learned maybe perhaps being slow and speaking slowly. So that you have to control, because that can't be changed immediately, but you should be noting this voice toning and knowledge gap, whatever is there, that you
Yes,
should.
sir.
you are a good candidate. Certainly, you have a good chance to get through.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
That is like that. They have to speak.
I don't think it's that. I think it's basically the way of talking.
We learn करते हैं. Wife
Is the lunch ready?
मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ नहीं है. But so many girls have come from Delhi. The only one among them talks like this. And the way you sort of walking, what should you say, that kind of जो बोलते हैं
Energy, sir. Energy in that.
something, you know, healthy lifestyle वाला दिखेंगे बड़ी slow है.
दबाया जाता है.
My daughter has a friend in DPS.
अच्छा.
And she was very good and very, very smart till class 4.
अच्छा.
Then they started using burqa and parda.
अच्छा.
Her
This year is because of my daughter.
It is fortunate for us that your son and your kids are here and we get to see you.
I'm happy to interact.
Family institution is still
That's a good one. That's a good.
I have gone through all the challenges that you can think of. Yeah. I think these people are all hiding the truth.
Yes.
See, the whole point is society is breaking up because people are becoming more and more independent. And when they become economically independent, it becomes very difficult to manage.
Yes.
That is the real problem.
Real problem is the problem is
Exactly.
They say we don't need you.
Exactly. After 4 or 5 years of marriage, the man
and
becomes
they want to
redundant.
decide everything themselves.
Man becomes redundant after 4 or 5 years. The lady is economically independent.
Yes.
This is the truth. Yes. So you will have to keep yourself in the picture. that is where your smartness lies.
No, it is very important, sir.
No, but
And each one is designed to do a specific job. It is when we start doing each other's confusion, तभी होता है.
and the amount of pressures that come on us, you can imagine.
Yes, on the parents.
Yes,
Actually, even to do something good for them, even for their welfare and safety, you have to really request. that
Yes.
ये कर लो, ये decide कर लो,
हाँ.
इस तरह से.
हाँ.
क्योंकि आजकल का वही है.
Even then there is no assurance they'll do it.
It is no money.
Yeah.
It's their choice, their independence. No, they want to make their.
उनको ये रहता नहीं, ये तो पुराने इनका तो
पुराने
ख्यालात के लोग हैं, इनको भी वही याद रह रहे
And we've
They
seen
never believe कि they also know the present. They think they are so
That's what I'm saying. वो सोचते हैं साला redundant है ये. That's why I like SSB because 5 days you बजाओ them so much ना. Then they realize कि dad कौन है. No, it is important, very important. And this generation is not aware that we have all gone through a whole lot of these processes, and we are just because we had family. Had we been product of live-in relationship, maybe I am not aware who my dad is, who my mom is, and I would have been a very adrift kind of a person.
Absolutely. I am greatly thankful to my parents for whatever I am. Greatly. Immensely. I mean, I don't think I could have ever repaid the debt. Impossible.
And it's very important because, and it's the living example that when you go to America, go to these countries, then you realize that there is nothing, or no one knows who the hell is.
एक चीज है इंडिया में, इंडियन सोसाइटी में one value, that is the value of obedience of children to parents.
Sorry?
Children,
Yeah.
children, we could never disobey our
Yes.
parents.
Absolutely.
And that has saved the society.
Absolutely.
अभी जो अमेरिकन सिस्टम वो मैंने बहुत closely
ले
देखा.
जा सकते हैं.
Their first
खाली हो गया.
principle is individual liberty and freedom from childhood. They will call parents by name also.
In the name of
They
freedom
always
of
think
speech.
that no, this is their view, so why their view should not be
True.
from the very beginning, from the childhood.
True.
3 साल के बाद वो शुरू हो जाते हैं कि नहीं ये तो मैं
बिल्कुल.
ऐसे ही
Yeah, no, I quite agree with you, sir.
It's sad, but that's the truth.
No, it is, see, sir, it is not really the truth. What is happening is it is our I would say the middle level, क्या कहते हैं हम, middle class, who are just getting exposed to all these things.
Tissue paper, no? Tissue paper. No, but we are supposed to be, actually, the middle class, we are supposed to be the standard bearers.
Yes.
You see, the
And
point
now
is.
we are fragmenting. Down below, if you, like what we have seen in all these, people down below, just because they are still in those clusters, they still don't have this kind of.
Yeah, economic independence.
Yes.
See, everything depends. The children become economically independent. Again, they start showing their true colors. See, this is where the problem comes. As long as they're dependent on you, they're subservient.
Then the symbiotic relationship works. In the moment as the wife starts earning the same amount, that is not that we should, but at the same time it becomes very difficult. Very difficult.
I tell you, I'm
My
all for
husband, wife having
I'm all for empowerment of women. But I'm telling you,
yes.
if the woman earns as much as the man, the family, it's very tough to manage the family.
Yes.
No, but
I mean, very
you
tough.
have to face this situation.
I have done it, yeah, that's why I know.
I do agree.
You should appreciate me, not her.
I think she is very, very obedient.
नहीं आप क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? ऐसा नहीं है, बिल्कुल नहीं है.
नहीं, actually, sir, problem.
same service. तो ये तो है challenge तो होगा.
They start facing problems when they have their own kids.
And I'll tell you the biggest problem.
I have a niece. We are supposed to get her married.
Biggest problem came from people outside.
पंगा तब शुरू होता है. So economic independence. Every day I just realize
They
it.
never understand our problem because they felt, "Arey, इनमें क्या?" They are also like us. We were not like them. That was the big problem. That was the
Either they don't have emotional good upbringing. They live in a very
Because they think
turbulent
ISOs are like this. They think that these people have.
Very true. Very true. In fact, I found that to be the biggest problem, and the pressures on the children because of that. Because the children are enormous.
In the society, in the school, that no, they are very special class people and they are discriminated against actually. Yes. It is not in their favor.
Lots of issues. The language at home, then cultures. Cultures are not a problem. The Hindu culture is the same everywhere.
Language is a very big thing, sir. Very, very big thing.
Now, आजकल तो ये सरनेम भी इशू हो गया जैसे आप लोग पूछ रहे थे Jayalalitha issued a government order. She said when you have the initials, you can have the mother's initial or the father's initial, whichever you choose. The government order for that. So, as a result, what happened was people started adopting the mother's initials. A number of people. I mean, all kinds of things have happened in Tamil Nadu.
That is how the society gets disrupted.
This is wokeism, no? This is called wokeism.
Very right.
Every country has. क्योंकि जब
आदमी का नाम क्यों किया जाता है?
देखो, when you disrupt an existing system, then you must have an equally.
Sir, my understanding is that women should always be subservient to the
Disrupt
male
the
one.
system without an alternative. There is chaos.
There is a genetic reason. Male, female is decided by the male. Or XY. Yes. So when you look at it, और ये जो हमारा ये क्या कहते हैं गोत्र का जो system है. That is.
Musk is not doing the opposite.
Yeah, I do agree.
Musk is trying to balance it from this side.
from inside.
2 minutes है ना? And Germany also is interfered. Is interfered with the election process there. So we have 6 people. We are starting at कितना क्या 3 बजे 3:10. Engineering. Political science भी किया, engineering भी किया. Subject is PSR. जैसे हम लोगों ने किया उस जमाने में. I also became an engineer only for employment. I was never interested in engineering. लेकिन लोगों ने कहा नौकरी नहीं मिलेगी, so become an engineer. I think that way I should really thank my father for the way he guided me. Yeah. चलो कोलार रोड. कोलार रोड क्या होता है? कोलार रोड in Madhya Pradesh. Interesting. I've heard of Kolar goldfields, but not this Kolar gold. Oh, wait.
Sir, may I come? Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you, sir.
Ms. Nikita Mishra.
Yes, sir.
You studied in Indore,
Yes,
Madhya
sir.
Pradesh. What is Indore famous for?
Sir, among other things, the most outstanding thing about Indore is its cleanliness. It has been awarded the cleanest city award for 7 times. And the combined efforts of city administration as well as people have helped in making this feat achievable.
The airport at Indore is called
Yes.
as Ahilyabai
Yes, sir.
Holkar Airport. Why is it called as Ahilyabai Holkar Airport?
Sir, Indore particularly has been the center of the administration of Ahilyabai. She ruled during 1700s, and the kingdom was Holkar kingdom that she ruled. And
But so many people have ruled. So many people have ruled
Right,
over
sir.
Indore.
So the thing that was outstanding about her was that she was a very able administrator. She was very mindful of the needs of the people as well. She had put up various textile units and she pressed upon the Maheshwari saris as well for providing employment. Along with that, she banned sati in her area, and she also put up a women army and trained it by the help of French chief.
You are a student of political science.
Yes, sir.
Do you think democracy as a concept came into India only in 1947, or was it there even before?
Sir, I would say it was existing in the ancient times as well. We know that there was a tradition of sabhas and samitis, and the leaders of the kings who were the tribe's leader, they used to make decisions after consulting with the sabhas and samitis. So that tradition has always been there. Along with that, Buddhism also has been prominent in espousing such ideals. So democracy was very much there
That
in
was in
India.
the Janapadas. Apart from that, you must have heard about the Chola dynasty
Yes, sir.
and the Kodavola system. Are you
Right,
aware
sir.
of that? Have you heard about it?
So the local administration of the Chola dynasty was it was also a remarkable feature for democracy.
Okay. You've been a student of Kathak?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How is Kathak different from Bharatanatyam?
So one important feature is the basic position that we take in Kathak. The Aral Mudra in Bharatanatyam, which is the bending of the legs, while in Kathak we stand straight. There are very sharp movements in Kathak, Bharatanatyam, while Kathak is very flexible, and there is more smoothness in Kathak in performance of dance.
What is the size of the union budget that was presented on the 1st of February?
Sorry, sir, the figure is skipping out of my mind.
Okay. What are the important revenue receipts for the union government?
So the tax receipts that the government receives, the income tax, the corporate tax, there is GST as well. Along with that, the customs excise. Then the non-tax revenue, there is the interest that the government receives, and then there is the selling of the goods that the government does. These are some revenue receipts.
Why does the government maintain central armed police force? Because police is available with the state governments also. So why is it necessary to have a central armed police force?
So one thing that central armed police forces are equipped with is the borders that they manage. They are also a standing army for maintaining the security of the nation. For example, during the elections as well, the CRPFs are the CRPFs maintain the elections. They are deployed.
Okay.
Along with that, across the borders, there is BSF, SSB, etc. The paramilitary forces. So, sir, because army cannot be there all the times. So for
Suppose
that,
there is a law and order situation in your district.
yes, sir.
Can you request for the CRPF?
Yes, sir. It can be requested because CRPFs have the mandate of controlling the situation across the country, be it Naxalism or any internal security matter that may arise.
And when they come, who will they report to?
So it is the Home Ministry that they.
No, when they come to the district for controlling law and order, to whom do they report to?
So the DM they report.
So who's responsible for their actions?
Sir, I'll have to read about it. Sorry, sir.
Nikita,
Yes, sir.
taking from the discussion on democracy, don't you think that India has a base of democracy from the very beginning, no? Even during Buddhist period, no?
Yes, sir.
Like local administration was there,
Yes.
Gram Panchayats, Vaishali in
Right.
Bihar, that was a prominent place where everything was democratically decided. So that was only a representative system. And when was that? That was during Buddhist period, no?
Yes, sir.
Because Buddha was present during that time. And similarly, secularism. India has had the value of secularism from the very beginning.
Yes, sir.
India welcomed any different faith and actually helped them. So there have been people coming from different religion and regions and settling here happily.
Yes, sir.
So this is not a new concept that
Right.
we have got.
Right.
And this should be like, of course our history and our literature has not been written in that way, but that needs to be projected. Now coming to the present time, like let us think this is an era of tariff war.
Yes, sir.
How you can explain this? You please give your views, 3 points or 4 points.
So with the coming of Trump, there has definitely been a geo-economic fragmentation, we can say, where he has put up various tariffs. And earlier he had put tariffs only on some products and against some countries. However, this time he has put reciprocal tariffs, which applies to even allies. So that way, the tariff war is applied to all.
How is reciprocal tariff different from free trade agreement, FTA? Is it same or different?
So I would say reciprocal tariffs are more unilateral, and in free trade
No,
agreements.
reciprocal, the definition itself is two sides, no?
Yes,
One
sir.
reciprocates other. So this is not unilateral.
Okay. Sir, in the free trade agreements, both the countries pledged to reduce the tariffs in a democratic spirit. However, in the reciprocal tariffs, Trump has put up more, increased the tariffs, and that way he has tried to reduce the amount of goods of the other countries in order to cater to the increasing trade deficit. So that is the prominent difference.
Okay, we have to see the effect. But how India should position itself in this regime? Because India as such is having deficit balance of trade. So how India should go? And it's not that Indian goods are not in demand, no. India has been exporting to all. India has a positive balance with US.
Yes.
And also EU are positive or equal. So these two. And with other countries also. So how India should be positioning itself?
So one thing that India is currently doing also is pressing upon the diversification of trade, and that can be one way which we can deal with USA. Secondly, being partners, collaborating for FTA deals and economic agreements deal, wherein it can facilitate more trade from other countries as well.
Okay, what is the situation of Israel-Hamas now?
So currently there has been a ceasefire which is holding up, and there is a deal which mandates both of the sides to exchange the Palestine to exchange the hostages and Israel.
No,
to
there was
return.
some problem in between, no?
Yes,
so
sir, there
Israel
was.
has threatened to again start attacking the West Bank
Yes.
area.
So there was a public humiliation which was done for the Israel hostages. They were basically they were returned dead, and that has been taken as
No, but now that issue is settled.
no, sir. Israel is threatening that it would stop.
Okay, we can stop at this. You can look into these.
Nikita, I was quite impressed by the sari that you're wearing. What sari is this?
Sir, it is bamboo silk. Bamboo silk.
So what is unique about the bamboo silk?
So it is made with the fibers in the bamboo plant that we get.
So what's unique about the fibers in the bamboo?
Sorry, sir. I will. Actually, this is not the sari that I will wear, so I was not prepared for this. Sorry, sir. My bad.
Okay. I was quite impressed by that. You have done electronics and telecommunication also.
Yes, sir.
So will it be possible for you to help me in understanding what's the role of ionosphere in communications?
Yes, sir. So the communication that we do is done on from the radio waves, and we send it across the atmosphere. The ionosphere, which has the ions, they help in deflecting the radio waves back to the earth.
Excellent. So it acts as a reflector to reflect,
Yes, sir.
to increase the range.
Yes.
Excellent. Very smartly done. So now the enigma is, where do we put the satellites? Under the ionosphere, in the ionosphere, or outside the ionosphere? Satellites that are used for communication.
So satellites are put outside the ionosphere.
But the waves are getting reflected back?
However, sir, the communication that the waves that the satellite use, they are fine tuned to such range that they are not deflected by the ionosphere.
Fine tuned to range.
Yes, sir, a particular range in the electromagnetic spectrum where they do not deflect from the ionosphere.
Will it be possible for you to identify that range? Probably.
Sorry, sir, I will read about it, sir.
No problems. Now that you have taken politics and international relations and foreign services, choice number 3.
Yes, sir.
So looking at your performance, I'm sure you will get selected. And you get selected, you go to a mission abroad, and all the delegates are around you, and one of the Pakistani walks up to you and he says, secularism is dead in India because 370 has been abrogated, Ka has been implemented, Triple Talaq has been finished, there is Ram Mandir which has come into being, and personal laws have been sorted. Secularism is dying in India. What will you say?
Sir, I would say that your view of secularism is...
There are a lot of people standing there, it is not you and me.
Sir, I would say that India's view of secularism, it departs from the traditional view that you hold probably, the Pakistani counterpart. I would tell him
Do you know how
India...
many Islamic countries are there in the world?
Yes, sir.
How many?
So 70 approximately.
Have you heard of OIC?
Yes, sir.
What does it stand for?
Organic of Islamic...
Organic?
Organization, sorry, sir.
Of Islamic?
Cooperation.
How many countries are there? Please get the number. So don't confuse with 70.
Sorry.
So all these guys are standing there and then you're suddenly challenging 70 of them. As per you, they're not 70,
Sir,
they're less.
34.
So what will you tell them? Then it is confronting him. He's made a statement that secularism is dying in India and they keep on talking that they are a secular country. He's challenging you there and then.
Sir, I would tell him that you are choosing to miss certain points that India has done. You are only cherry picking some things that suits you. However, there are certain other aspects also, improving of the situation of Muslim women and India's proactive approach and India's principal distance model where it reforms the religion rather than silencing it. So I would press upon that aspect.
I enjoyed interacting with you, Nikita. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nikita. PSIR is your optional.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me about these artificial islands? What are these? Artificial islands. Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir. In South China Sea, China is trying to prop
What
up
is the
certain...
purpose of having artificial islands? Why we should have artificial islands?
So that way China is trying to embolden its stake in the South China Sea, the 9-dash line, which it traditionally says that it is its own area. With the artificial islands, it will conform to the international laws of EEZ, and that way it can extend its sovereignty over those areas.
Okay, very good. Okay, what are these principles of natural justice? Have you heard about?
Yes, sir.
What are those principles of natural justice?
So few of it, some of the aspects is due process of law. Secondly, or the right to be heard.
Yes, what is that?
So this
because they are basically followed in administration, public
right,
administration. Sir. Rule of natural justice.
Right, sir.
So nobody should be condemned unheard.
Right, sir.
No. And no one should be judge of his or her own cause.
Thank you, sir, for letting me know.
Okay, now you tell me, in our preamble word socialistic is used. Are we really socialistic? Following socialism in the real sense?
So, not in the traditional sense of socialism. However, India's socialism is a democratic socialism. The state has a role. It
What
has
are
a
the types of socialism we have?
So there's Gandhian socialism. Then there is democratic socialism. There's communist socialism. However, the thing that India practices is democratic socialism.
What is democratic socialism? What does it mean by democratic socialism?
So here there is an active role of the private as well. However, some aspects of the country is managed by the state, and state has a role in the welfare of the citizens. So it is not completely privatized.
And what is Gandhi socialism?
So it is when the power lies with the local and the people, and it is a partyless socialism.
Partyless.
Yes, sir.
Gandhiji did not believe in political parties.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure? Then why he supported Congress if he was not believing in party system?
So later, when we were closing the independence years, he asked the Congress to get disbanded.
Okay, you tell me, who is the chairman of Rajya Sabha?
So the vice president is
So how is he elected?
So he's elected by the sir, it's skipping my mind. So there is a proportional representation system. The houses, that is the Rajya Sabha and the Lok Sabha, they vote for a person, and it is done in the same manner as the president's vote is conducted, in the proportional representation.
Why should we have proportional representation? In case of Rajya Sabha, Lok Sabha MPs are voting, do you think there is a need for proportional representation? That can be because states are presidential election, you can say.
Yes, sir.
Because the states are also participating, state assemblies.
Yes, sir. So even the vice president also has a role. Whenever the president's seat is vacant or he is not able to perform, then the vice president does it. So in order to legitimize that aspect of his duties.
That is only officiating charge. He can't be regular president.
Right,
only.
sir.
He has to be re-elected. He has to be elected as president if he want to continue.
Yes, sir.
How long one vice president can continue as president in the absence?
So for 6 months he
Yes.
can. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nikita.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Bhopal,
Yes, sir.
Madhya Pradesh,
Yes, sir.
and you have interest in a painting of Bihar,
Yes, sir.
Madhubani painting or Mithila painting.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why is it called Mithila painting?
So the region that it has originated from, it is the Mithila region. Actually, it has historical roots in the Mithila kingdom as well.
Okay. What do you mean by Mithila region?
Sir, it is in the region in Bihar, and it has certain parts in Nepal
Which
as
kind of
well.
region? It is a political region or
No,
administrative
sir,
region?
it is a cultural
region.
There is a language.
Geocultural region, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It encompasses which district? Do you have any idea? Includes which of the districts?
So one is Madhubani district.
Okay,
in
that's
Bihar.
obvious.
Sir, I am forgetting the
Okay,
name.
not an issue. Not an issue. Okay, when I look into Mithila painting, I found too many, symbols over there.
Yes, sir.
Somewhere there is a dots, lines, swirlings, the dashes. There's too many things are over there. So what is the meaning of dots and dashes in the painting? What it represents?
So one aspect of Mithila painting is that there is no space which is left in the painting. They
That's a
try
very
to full.
intricate painting, intense
Yes,
painting.
sir.
That I do agree with it. But what is this? Is there some specific meaning of each and everything? There are certain
Yes, sir.
geometrical patterns like triangle, square, circle. So what is the meaning of these things? Dots, dashes.
So the meaning of the motifs, this I am aware of, but the geometrical pattern, I will read about it.
Okay, you will read about it.
Yes, sir.
And what about the fish? There's
Yes,
some
sir.
animals and birds are over also there.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any idea about that? Why?
Yes, sir. So fish represents fertility and
Okay.
prosperity. There is tree which represents growth. The natural aspects represent growth. Then there is lotus also, which represents prosperity and fertility.
Okay.
So these are some motifs.
There is bamboo, very predominantly used.
Yes,
in,
sir.
what it signifies?
Sir, I am not aware. Sorry, sir.
They are not aware of that. Okay, I just want to know that it is really it's a very good art of India, not only of the Bihar. There must be some government initiative to preserve and promote it, because it is somewhere it is lagging behind. So what are the government initiatives to preserve and promote it?
So there is a continuing workshop which is going on in the Madhubani district itself, so that their youth can be promoted. There is a Vishwakarma scheme also that government has brought up to ensure that the traditional artisans, they...
Vishwakarma initiative. Vishwakarma you were talking about, na?
Yes, sir, PM Vishwakarma.
Okay. I will have to look into it. And you too.
Sorry, sir, I said it was for the... Sorry, sir.
Okay, then what else?
So there is Ek Bharat Shresht Bharat scheme in general, which helps in understanding the traditional arts across the country. So one can be that as well.
Okay. Acha, Madhubani painting is also a way to empower rural women in Bihar.
Yes, sir.
What can be done?
So one thing is to, through SHGs or such organizations, we can help them to group first and then training them further so that they can capitalize upon the outputs and paintings. Such paintings have huge demand in countries like Japan and the natural ones. So we can help them train in those aspects, and that way employment can be generated for them.
Okay. Thank you, Nikita.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You're aware that Article 370 has been abrogated.
Yes, sir.
Before the abrogation of Article 370, which articles of the Constitution were valid in Jammu and Kashmir?
So there was an Article 35A in the Constitution which had stopped
No, don't
the
have to
purchase
tell me
of...
which had. Just tell me the numbers. I'll ask you if there is any need for elaboration.
So there was Article 19 for the freedom of residence and movement that was curbed. The residents could not purchase, the people outside of Jammu...
I'm not asking you, please. Which articles of the Constitution of India were applicable in the state in Jammu and Kashmir before Article 370 was abrogated? I'm not asking you how the articles were curtailed or etc. Which articles? You mean to say the entire Constitution was applicable?
No,
automatically?
Sir. No, sir, the emergency was not, 352 was not there. The rest, fundamental rights, DPSPs and such articles were there. The basic features, they were applicable. However, some, like, as I said, right to purchase and the emergency aspects, they were not there.
Okay.
And sir, governor as well.
Okay. Now, do you think the Supreme Court has decided on same-sex marriages?
Yes, sir.
And they have said that this is a matter which the legislature should decide upon. Was that the right way to go about it?
Sir, I think that the logical extension of a same-sex relationship would be to eventually grant them same-sex marriage. However, since granting a same-sex marriage would require amendments to various legislations like Special Marriages Act, Hindu Marriages Act. So that way I think this judiciary had pointed it towards the legislature to take on to this. However, this is a sign in the positive direction that legislature should amend such articles to include the same sex as well.
But the legislature is not in favor of it, it appears.
Yes, sir.
So do you find fault with the legislature for that?
So we can say that the judiciary can help in guiding. However, it is the people who the change must come from. So I think that legislature should eventually take it. If not, then judiciary can help in accommodating that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I think we come to the end of the interview.
Yes.
Generally, I would say mentally very alert, very engaged, a very lively conversation. And you're quite knowledgeable also, except on certain matters related to the budget.
Yes.
Certain areas, I think you need to brush up your knowledge.
Yes, sir.
On matters related to the judiciary versus the legislature, you should be careful because you're a student of political science, and that is the reason why I was asking this question. See, the legislature is independent of the judiciary.
Yes, sir.
So it doesn't have to be guided, or it doesn't even have to be, it's not going to be controlled by the judiciary in any way.
Right.
The judiciary should realize its limitations, and they realized their limitations in this case. And that's why they stopped at a point, though the judiciary was in fact wanting to go beyond, but they could not. They decided not to. So that is something which should be stressed. There are three organs of the government, and any one organ of the government should not trample upon the territory of the other.
Right, sir.
Okay. So this is a case where the legislature has to decide the policy for the nation.
Right.
So the legislature feels it's not required.
Right.
Okay, they are the ones who are elected by the people, not the judiciary. The judiciary's job is only to interpret the constitution as it is.
Right.
I'll come back, please.
Yes, no, you're fine, you are a good candidate, and you should pay attention to your knowledge gaps, especially in budget and finance and financial issues.
Yes, sir.
And then it's fine, you have a good chance to make it. When is the interview?
21st March.
So you have enough time now, 3 weeks, so you should concentrate on that. All the best.
Thank you.
You really need to understand there is a need to transcend from being generic to specific. Majority of us are in the domain of being generic.
Right.
But by the virtue of the fact that you've been augmented by the knowledge of your prelims, your main, your journey to specific should be very eminently seen, which is definitely a source of concern. Whether we talk of secularism, whether we talk of your electronics and communication, all these things are designed to just make us specific. The moment we become specific, things happen. You're a very intelligent student, there's no denials to it. But probably the social media, the way we are, at times we take it easy, we do not get into the specifics. If you start looking at secularism, if you start looking at the luminaries in India, start looking at the populations, start looking at the government schemes, then you transcend from being emotional to logical.
Right.
Majority of us are emotional people, but smart people are logical people. They don't get disturbed by the emotions. They control the emotions by virtue of solid logic that they have. And avoid opening additional new flanks. When you're talking of socialism, you are bringing Gandhiji, you are bringing communism, you are opening up new Pandora's box. You are just inviting panelists to come and please take a dig at me. Smart people just don't, because they're so focused. They exactly know what is asked, they understand the context, and they abide by that context. The moment we start digressing, we start showing कि भैया मेरी knowledge है, or I want to confuse, or I want to, then we start seeing it as an escapism. Escape routes are being designed by the candidate. Avoid it. You're a very good candidate. I enjoyed interacting with. There's excellent answers you gave in many places. So that should be your endeavor. And I'm sure, as the chairman says, you will make it. You're very good.
Rightly said, some issues for the chairman, deputy chair, how chairman is vice president election is very simple majority of both the houses of parliament. There is no proportional representation question there. Similarly, socialism, where are we socialistic, he has already. So these are the issues which you can handle in a very specific way. If you generalize them and open your Pandora box, then you can unnecessarily lead to some issues.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are very confident, articulate, very good candidate. Okay? Just have a look at them a little minutely. You will get through all these answers. All the best.
Same observation is there. Stay pointed, correct?
Yes,
Focused right now. And there is certain knowledge gaps also.
Yes, sir.
Right now you should fill that and stay pointed. मतलब अभी mains में भी वही हो रहा है 150 words, 250 words. Do you know the logic of that? So don't go about the narratives. जितना होता उतना ही. Otherwise you will be trapped anywhere. Right?
Exactly.
And don't guess if you are not sure.
Yes, that's a very important aspect. Don't guess.
You have sufficient time, you can manage.
Yes.
It's the manageable things right now. So take these feedbacks positively and work on that. Thank you. God bless you. Good job.
Would like to ask? Sir, I want to ask that question on secularism that you asked. So what has to be the answer?
I told
to
you,
such
if you Do you know our population of our Muslims is much more than the total population
Right.
of Pakistan? The second largest Muslim country in the world. Second largest. If you are aware of our presidents,
Right, sir.
if you are aware of the government schemes, you know all the answers. But the only thing is that we never look at it in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner. We are emotionally strong people. The moment you see emotions, you start getting swayed, you start getting biased, you start getting polarized. But when you have logic, you get everything at your hand.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good job.
Sir,
You will get it. Come to you. Oh, good.
Candidate,
Good.
no doubt.
डांस नहीं आया
आप
अच्छा संजय शशिकांत कर्नाटका करने वाले तो बहुत है पूछने के लिए गवर्नमेंट सर्विस नॉट मच टाइम एग्जैक्टली He's already appeared once before the UPSC. Both are good candidates then. Both have appeared before the UPSC. One, two, three. Next one is Tamil Nadu. First one is Karnataka. Sainik School. बुला लीजिए अगर आप तैयार हैं तो हाँ yes, yeah.
Come in, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Sanjay Shashikant.
Yes, sir.
Which district of Karnataka are you from?
Sir, I belong to Belagavi district of Karnataka, sir.
Belagavi. How
Yes,
far is it from Bengaluru?
So it's around 550 kilometers.
It's in the northern part of Karnataka.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference in cultures between the northern and southern part of Karnataka?
So first difference would be the dialect of the language, sir. It's different in northern Karnataka. It has some influence of Marathi, and in the Hyderabad Karnataka region there is influence of Urdu as well, sir. And the food habits also change, sir. The southern Karnataka has mostly rice based diet, and here it's different, sir.
Here what is it?
We consume more this wheat, sir, barley wheat, and jowar, sir. And other than that, that's all I can.
And why did this difference come about?
So it's because the whole part was under different rulers. So
Now there has been a lot of interest about the role of the Lokayukta in Karnataka.
yes, sir.
What role does the Lokayukta play in Karnataka, which is different from what the Lokayukta does in other states?
Sir, I'm not exactly aware of the differences. I should read.
Does the Lokayukta in Karnataka have an investigation wing?
Yes, sir. I think it has.
Are you aware of the fact that they have investigated a case against the Chief Minister?
Yes, sir.
What was the case about?
So it was a bribery charges, sir.
Sorry?
Not, like recently or in the past?
Recently.
So I should read about it. So I'm not exactly aware of the details.
Okay. You are also interested in Indian mythology.
Yes, sir.
Which mythology are you interested in?
Sir,
The epics or the Puranas? Or
I have read the books about. Recently, I read a series, the Sri Ramachandra series by Amish Tripathi, sir.
okay. No, is that the only source of interest, or were you interested in this even before?
Yes, sir. Even before that, I read some books. Sir. So it's mainly centered around the two major epics, Mahabharata and Ramayana. I read also something about Shiva Purana, sir.
So, if you were to date the Mahabharata,
yes, sir.
When do you think the Mahabharata actually took place?
Sir,
the war. You may call it mythology or history. That's a matter of definition.
Sir.
But when do you think it took place?
Sir, I have read it, the incidents which inspired Mahabharata to be dated around 5,000 years ago. So, some 3007. It's 5,000, around 2000 BC, sir.
2000 BC?
So somewhere I read the articles, I don't.
5,000 years back is not 2000 BC.
3, okay, yes. Yes, sir.
What is it?
So it's to the days of Mahajanapadas.
No. Tell me the BC.
Bhishma Pitama death, that is recorded, no? The year.
That you will tell.
He is getting confused.
He is busy calculating 5,000 years. It's 5,000.
Yes, sir.
Is it 3000 BC or 2000 BC?
It's 3000.
3000.
Yes.
That's what. What is the budget of Karnataka? The state budget?
Sir, it's.
I mean, the annual budget, roughly, you would know that. Your father's been a chief veterinary officer in Karnataka.
Yes, sir.
So you would know that at least. If not the union budget, at least the state budget.
Sir, I read, sir, but I'm not able to recall.
What is the GDP of Karnataka at least?
Sir, it's around 3 lakh crores. Sir.
3 lakh crores?
So the budget size is 3 lakh.
That's very little.
GDP is 3 lakh crores?
No, sir. The budget is around 3 lakh crores.
Okay. What is the GDP?
Sir, I should.
What is the rank of Karnataka in terms of in the GDP of various states in India?
Per capita income.
So GDP per capita income, GDP बताइए. If you look at the absolute GDP,
yes, sir.
What is the rank of Karnataka?
Sir, I'm not exactly sure, sir.
Okay, come back. Yeah.
Okay, Sanjay or Shashikant or both together?
Sir, Shashikant is my father's name, sir.
Okay, so I can call you Sanjay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Belagavi has a different name also?
Sir.
Belagavi, you belong to Belagavi.
Yes, Belgaum.
Belgaum.
Yes, sir.
There was some incident of a bus conductor getting hit by 2 students.
Yes, sir.
On the issue of language he was speaking.
Yes, sir.
What is that issue?
Sir, there is an issue of linguistic. There are 18% of Belgaum district population is Marathi speaking, sir. And then the city limits it goes up to 30%. So there is this dispute between Karnataka and Maharashtra, where Maharashtra claims Belagavi should have been part of Maharashtra. So that has led to these incidences of assaults or incidents where these
So
linguistic divisions show up.
should we conclude that Karnataka is getting paid in its own coin because Karnataka is the one that is making Kannada language compulsory in the state?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and forcing people from outside, like it has a cosmopolitan population, but
Yes,
they are
sir.
being forced to learn.
Sir, I would not say it's forcing them, sir.
Forcing, if the law is there, then children know of those working like they are professionals, no?
Yes, sir.
So their children have to learn Kannada. Why? If there is no use for them.
Sir, I'm not aware of this legal
You are not
provision,
aware.
sir. No, sir.
It has been made. So what is the issue of language that is being raised by Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, and obviously Maharashtra is reacting on that? Why this issue has arisen? Is this political or there is some substance in this issue?
Sir, about Tamil Nadu's opposition to three
Tamil
language
Nadu,
policy.
is that political?
Sir, you can talk about Tamil Nadu also.
You can talk about Tamil Nadu.
Sir, the issue is about the states oppose what they perceive as imposition of Hindi on their.
But why? There is no imposition of Hindi. It can't be brought up. Is there any order issued about Hindi imposition?
Older issues.
Older.
I didn't get.
Order is issued.
No, sir. No.
To make Hindi compulsory.
No, sir. The new education policy gives that flexibility of choosing any two
Yeah.
Indian
So
languages.
then, where does it come that Hindi is being imposed?
Sir, but the states argue that it was there is resource constraint for promotion of other Indian languages compared to Hindi. So they will be obligated to adopt Hindi. That is what the states are opposing to, sir. They perceive it as an imposition without mentioning it directly. So that is why they are opposing it.
Look, there is a series of public statements made by Tamil Nadu CM.
Yes, sir.
One is against Sanatan Dharma, their ministers, no?
Yes, sir.
Because is that outside of the country, the state, Tamil Nadu? Then there is language, then there is complaint against the disbursement of Finance Commission.
Yes, sir.
Then there is delimitation and
Yes.
without any substance, all these. So what does that mean? They want to stay as a separate country, a separate state outside of India?
No, sir. It's about their concerns about their own cultures.
No, what culture? Who is forcing them to forget their culture? Are there no Hindus in Tamil Nadu?
Sir, I was speaking about language, sir.
No, Sanatan Dharma, Hindu, like yes. Tamil, actually, who was the Tamil leader during independence? Can you recall his name?
Periyar, sir.
Periyar. So
Yes.
Periyar himself supported that there should be a linked language and Hindi is best suited. And most of the leaders at the time of independence, they stated this.
Yes.
Okay, so we can stop at this. You can look into this issue, no? This
Yes.
is going to be a burning issue.
So I'll read about it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sanjay, I was quite impressed that you are interested in mythological characters, and Sanjay plays a very important role in which battle?
Sir, Mahabharata. Sir.
How?
Sir, he gives real-time information. He is gifted with divine vision. He reports the incidents of the war to King Dhritarashtra, sir.
Okay, excellent. So Sanjay, now that you are interested and now you have got that vision also.
Yes.
So let us now look at Indian mythology.
Yes, sir.
And start forming a government of India.
Yes, sir.
So if I tell you to get a foreign minister of India,
yes, sir.
who will be the foreign minister of India as per you, from all the mythological characters that you know?
Sir, I would say Lord Krishna would make a good diplomat, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
I say finance minister.
So, finance minister should be again Lord Vishnu's character, sir. He looks after the creations, so I think you would better allocate
You will
resources.
call Lakshmiji also, then you will call everybody here, huh?
No, sir.
Okay, so tell me from mythological characters, who will you make the health minister?
Health, sir. Sir, again, I'm a little confused, sir, but there is one god associated with health who they pray to. This Nakul and Sahadev, they had better knowledge of medicines.
Okay, so say Nakul Sahadev.
Yes, sir.
So, and if you have to make the defense minister?
Sir, it would be Bhishma Pitamaha, sir. He was a good general.
So you are looking at only Mahabharata only. We have Ramayana also.
Yes, sir. Sir, from Ramayana, it would be Lord Hanuman, sir. So
what?
He can be a good defense minister.
Defense minister or foreign minister?
He can be both, sir. Like he would be suited. I think he can be a good defense minister.
Good defense minister?
Yes, sir.
Or the foreign minister? Once again.
Prime Minister. Defense minister.
Okay. Think of all these things.
Yes.
And think of you talk of mythological characters, and similarly think of the great people from our history.
Yes, sir.
From our contemporary history, whom will you like to make? So once you start thinking, it develops your critical thinking.
Yes.
Okay. Because all these things are required to learn. I was very impressed that you are helping people. You work as a volunteer at NGO.
Yes, sir.
To do what?
Sir, I teach the children from rural schools.
Excellent. So tell me 3 shortcomings that you find in these children.
Sir, first thing, sir, they are not regular, sir. Sometimes they miss school. One thing, sir. And other thing is that they don't have access to the best resources. They have resource constraints in rural schools. So they are single teacher runs at those schools. And
this is the systematic problem, or I am talking of the shortcomings in the students?
Students.
Please understand what I am asking you. Because I am trying to analyze your personality. When you understand people, then I understand if you have empathy, you will create situations to overcome those things. That is why you are running that NGO.
Yes, sir.
So I am very specific in my question. Start listening to the question and start answering according to that.
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you the last question. Now that you have seen this student coming from village and you're a student of sociology.
Yes, sir.
How will we use social media to empower the students?
The rural students?
Yes.
Sir, we can use it to create awareness about opportunities, and we can also promote the digital education, sir. We can make them aware of opportunities available from the government initiatives like online courses.
I enjoyed interacting with you, Sanjay. I wish you all the best. And I wish you the vision of Sanjay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sanjay. When we celebrate your Engineers Day?
Sir, it's on 15th of September.
Why we celebrate on 15th September?
It's the birth date of Sir M. Vishweshwaraya.
So from where you have studied,
Yes, sir.
university from where you have studied?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have also studied in Sainik School,
Yes, sir.
Bijapur.
Yes, sir.
And thereafter you tried to join NDA, Army also.
Yes, sir.
What happened to that ambition?
Sir, I did not qualify in the SSB, sir. I qualified the written stage 2 times.
Okay.
I was not recommended in the last stage of the SSB.
Last stage. You
Yes.
stayed there for 5 days.
5 days, sir.
So how was your experience
Sir,
of
it
those
was
5
good.
days?
It was good, sir.
What you learned?
Sir, I interacted with people from other parts of the country, and the importance of team building. We had a group tasks,
Group
sir.
discussion.
Yes, sir. So
So do you think this type of activities should also be done for civil service interview? To see the leadership quality, to judge the character of the person, to read his psychology, all these things are not required in case of civil services?
Sir, it can be considered, sir. But I'm not able to think how it can be implemented, because those that SSB, I think they have designed those tests keeping the military leadership in their mind, and civil services
We
requires.
can also design keeping the civil services in mind.
Yes, sir. I think that it can be done, sir.
It would be good because don't you think 30 minutes you can't judge a person fully?
Yeah, there are limitations to it, sir.
Eh? Okay, no issue. Okay, you tell me, you have also tried for CAP-APF. CAP-APF.
Yes, sir.
How many CAPF you have?
Sir, if you allow me, I'll take a guess, sir. I can name
Yes,
them.
you try.
Sir, one is Central Armed Police Force.
Central Armed Police Force, so I am asking how many are there?
So it's the Central Reserve Police Force.
Yes, CRPF.
And Border Security Force.
Yes, two.
And Indo-Tibetan Border Police.
Okay.
And Central Industrial Security Force.
Yes.
And there is Assam Rifles, sir.
Okay. 5 you have named.
There is one Sashastra Seema Bal, SSB.
Yes, 6.
So these are all.
One more is there. NSG, National Security Guards.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard about SPG?
I have heard, sir, but.
What is that? I have also heard, but I don't know what it does.
I have read, sir, but I can't recall right now.
What is the role, if you can recollect the role of SPG?
SPG, sir.
Yeah. Okay, no issue. Yes. You have taken IRS customs and indirect taxes as your reference, fourth.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me what is the GST collections we have last month? Any idea?
No, sir. I have not read it, sir.
You have not read it?
I should go through it.
And okay, thank you.
Okay, Sanjay.
Yes, sir.
So we talked a lot about the language, but still I will be interested in talking to you in the language issue.
Yes, sir.
Since you have a sociology also as an optional.
Yes, sir.
So I just want to know the sociological implications of one nation, one language. If we adopt one language for this one nation,
yes,
what are the sociological implications?
Sir, it would lead to resentment on the part of states that have other languages as their local language, sir. It will lead to conflicts and sociological. There would be conflicts between the states, sir, and whichever language is chosen, the community not speaking those languages would feel alienated from the sense of identity that having their own language, and within the framework of diversity that we have now, they would feel alienated from the larger picture. So they would start feeling that a single language is being imposed on them, and they start distancing themselves from the. On the other side, it may lead to better promoting it as an.
So there is a threat of cultural hegemony. That's simply you want to say cultural hegemony.
Yes, sir.
If Hindi will be there will be cultural hegemony, right? You can some kind of a cultural hegemony will be over there. My question is here: when we have a common constitution,
yes, sir,
right? We all abide by this constitution, whether it is the southern states, northern states, eastern or western, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Right. So we have a common document. We have a common political administrative structure.
Yes.
Then why we can't have one common language? We also proposed 3 language formula.
Yes,
Why
sir.
we are not ready to accept it? 2 language formula is over there. Then one is the regional language.
Yes, sir.
Another one is English. Why we are keen to learn English? Why not we are keen to learn Hindi? When we can adopt, we can learn English, yes, which is a foreign language. Then why we can't go for Hindi? What is the problem?
Sir, I think Hindi can be promoted as a linking language between states, but historically it has been perceived as an imposition on the non-Hindi speaking
My
language.
simple question is that when we are ready to accept English,
yes, sir,
then why we can't accept Hindi?
Sir, we are accepting English because it has grown to be a global language, and people see it as a medium to as a part to more opportunities like elsewhere.
If I'm not wrong, in these days in schools, when you are at the school level of the school, foreign language is being taught.
Yes, sir.
French, Spanish, German.
Yes, sir. I think
then we should go for German also. We can go for Spanish also. That will give you more opportunity. In the globalized world, पैसा भी ज़्यादा मिलेगा. लोग learn करते हैं English, German, Spanish.
I should.
Okay, not an issue. Okay, thank you. What is your name? That is Sanjay.
Yes, sir.
Over to you, sir. Go on. Oh, okay.
Tell me some of the important development schemes that this government has implemented, the union government.
So, like recently, sir.
Anything in the last 5-10 years?
Development initiative. So government provided income support to the farmers.
I want the name of the scheme first.
So PM Kisan scheme.
Okay.
Okay. And the government has also actively, if I may clarify, development as in the overall development, like human development or
any development,
infrastructure
development, any development. Anything other than defense and police?
Yes, sir. So, government has taken active interest to promote health coverage, sir. So, they have brought in Ayushman Bharat scheme, which gives a coverage up to 5 lakhs for people, families, and also PM Garib Kalyan Yojana, sir.
Okay.
And Rural Livelihood Mission, and these things.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We have come to the end of the interview. Have you appeared before the UPSC before?
Yes, sir.
What was your score?
So 160.
160. When
Yes,
was it? Last year?
So it was
22. Okay. See, this year I think you have a lot to prepare. I don't know whether you stopped studying. Is it that you stopped studying? You stopped reading the newspapers? You should know something more about your state.
Yes, sir.
You should know something about current affairs. You should know something about development schemes of the government.
Yes.
I think, see, the knowledge gaps are large,
Yes.
and you're taking some time to react.
Yes.
That also causes a kind of a, it's a big pause during the interview.
Yes.
As a result of which, people are left listless. We lose interest in the interview.
Yes.
So, how do you keep the interest of the interviewing members? How do you keep them involved in the interview? That is
Yes.
important. You can keep them involved only if you keep answering questions. That's
Yes.
number one. So for that, knowledge is required.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, your voice also has to be a little more lively.
Yes, sir.
It should not be flat.
Yes,
So try to keep the voice a little more, modulate it better.
Yes, sir.
Try to make it lively.
Yes.
Appearance also, the tie is not proper. See the short end of this is badly. So maybe you are in a hurry today,
Yes.
but you should be careful.
Yes.
And since you are from a Sainik school, the expectations will be higher.
Yes, sir.
At least when it comes to dress and appearance.
Yes, sir.
So that's important. Your manners, your dress, appearance, greetings, all that are important.
Yes.
Greetings, that was also not proper. You started greeting from that end up to this end. When you came in, you should greet the chairman first, then
Yes.
you should greet the lady member if she is there, and then the other members of the board.
Yes, sir.
That's how you greet.
Yes.
And Lokayukta, many things, particularly concerning Karnataka, I think you didn't have any answers.
So, I remember now, sir. No. It was the present chief minister's case.
Actually,
I was
you remember a
nervous.
little late.
Yes, sir.
Muda scheme,
Yes, sir.
huh?
Yes, sir.
No, it is fine. So already chairman has explained what are your handicaps. So you please fill in when is your interview?
So 5th March.
25th. So
jaldi.
long time.
नहीं ज़्यादा नहीं है.
So 5th, it's
You got only 1 week left.
So you should please see at least
Yes.
budget issues, Karnataka finance,
Yes.
and these burning political issues.
Yes.
बोलना.
Sanjay, I must say one thing. कुछ भी हो, but you have a very pleasant smile, यार. You can catch it. 10 to 20 marks कह सकते हो. थोड़ा सा बस कर लेना. आप बहुत नजदीक हो आप. You use your smile.
To go further, you smile. So that is
Really, it's very pleasant.
Thank you.
That's a fact.
Disarming smile as they
So
call
you
it.
can use it now. It is discovered.
Yes.
You are asking about.
But not too many smiles.
Defense
No, sir,
minister
no, sir.
can disarm the opposition. You are- Defense Minister could have been Arjun, it could have been so many, I've been wondering for a long time. Health Minister could have been Vibhishan, because he was the one who suggested.
You may take the name of any doctor, Charak, Susrut, anyone.
Oh, Ramayana, Mahabharata. That was, he was limited to that.
Trying to think about mythology.
All the best.
God bless you.
Thank you,
All
sir.
the best.
Thank you.
Study hard, work
Yes,
on
sir.
it, because you studied for the mains.
Yes, sir.
Please study for the interview also.
Yes, sir.
That's important.
Smart people take things in their hand. When I was talking mythology, like what chairman is saying, you can ask the period. Should I talk of Mahabharata or talk of Ramayana or talk of this? Then I suddenly see, oh my God, this guy has got such a big platter.
Yes, sir.
Then I realize, oh my God, I'm dealing with a great guy. But otherwise, if you just, listen to what chairman has said. You just might. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank your tie length, wo different.
Yes, sir.
Sunday is bigger than Monday.
I'll look nice. Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Not up to expectation. Surprisingly. 2 or more, no? Take a break after 3 or?
ये इसको दोनों खत्म करते हैं.
2 after lunch.
Yes.
ये काफी qualified है. CS, CA and everything.
ये ना. आज सब साउथ से आ रहा है सारा. सदर्न सिनेमा से, राजपाल सर. बिल्कुल. हाँ, they are all coming to see you.
No, they are coming to see the UPSC.
पानी वानी भी पिला दीजिएगा.
I think the UPSC has grouped them like that.
हाँ, मुझे चाय चाहिए. अच्छी वाली. अच्छी वाली.
तो चाय पूरा यार कप बना के देना. ये आधा कप नहीं, पूरा कप. और अच्छे वाला, वो गंदा वाला टूटा कप नहीं. इसके बाद पिला देना, इस बच्चे के जाने के बाद.
मुझे ब्लैक कॉफी.
पानी तो पहले दे देना प्लीज.
इनका हो गया वैसे. We have already finished them also. But I'm just writing for the sake of.
Yes.
इनका तो काफी knowledge gaps हैं. That's the problem.
हाँ. Sanjay is not seeing.
He's just shut his eyes.
No, Mahabharata में it is written is exactly.
अच्छी वाली चाय.
बिल्कुल. बिल्कुल.
सर है.
बाकी उधर सलों का क्या है?
प्लेट कैसे
ब्लैक
ये जरा.
बिल्कुल. Not only in Mahabharata it is written. Black coffee.
बता दिए चाय.
Written in the Pulakesi
अच्छी वाली
has
चाय.
inscribed. There is a king called Pulakesi of Chalukya dynasty. And he has inscribed in the Aihole inscriptions that the Mahabharata war took place in 3102 BC. I have assumed charge after 3700 years from the date of the Mahabharata.
Achha, where is it?
It is in Maharashtra.
Pulkesi. Where is what is this, sir?
It's called Aihole inscriptions.
अच्छा, okay.
It's a rock inscription.
Okay.
It is there.
No, that's what there is so much of information innate to our country, but the way our education system has been skewed and manipulated, we are forced to believe it is mythology.
Yeah, actually we ourselves say it's mythology.
We have, because हमें तो अंग्रेज ने बोल दिया mythology. हम सब
हम झगड़ते रहते हैं. Even if one of us says, oh, show me the evidence.
हाँ बस that's right.
Aihole है, Pulakesi ने कुछ मतलब he must have been drunk when he did
Yeah,
it.
बस हाँ that's right. कि we don't need Macaulay to do it. We were so good at ourselves. That is very well said, sir.
Crab mentality. Never allowed.
That's right. That Indian crab mentality.
तो अभी क्या बुलाना है क्या?
हाँ सर बिल्कुल तैयार. नहीं सर अभी तो
हम तो रेडी हैं.
हाँ बस. हाँ बस. नहीं
चाय
नेक्स्ट.
अगला कैंडिडेट.
अभी हाँ रेल बेबी ड्रिल, रोल बेबी रोल.
Mr. Shivchandran, you must have read in the newspapers about the work going on at the SLBC
Yes, sir.
To rescue the trapped workers.
Sir.
How do you think that happened, and what can be done in the future to prevent such occurrences?
Sir, going by the newspaper reports, there was a study today which had highlighted that in the present case that there was a disruption to the aquifer which was there above the tunnel, sir, and damage to the aquifer had caused the seepage of water and subsequently the slush which led to the fall of the roof, sir. So in order to prevent such future happenings, proper subterranean geological study shall be done in order to understand the hydrography of the region and also of the soil strength before commencing such projects, sir.
Suppose you were the SP of the district where it happens,
Sir.
what would be the first step that you would take if you come to know about such an occurrence?
Sir, the first step that I would be taking is that I would reach the spot and simultaneously I would establish communications with the nearby disaster response force battalions and brief them about the issues so that they can respond quickly with equipment and men, sir.
Okay, now let's go to the Waqf bill, which is also there in the newspapers today.
Yes, sir.
The cabinet has cleared the Waqf bill and the JPC has proposed 14 amendments.
Sir.
Can you tell me a few amendments that have been proposed in the bill?
Sorry, sir, I broadly have an understanding of the provisions of the bill, but I haven't gone through the amendments proposed by the JPC, sir.
Okay. You have opted for the police service as your number one preference.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me the difference between police custody and judicial custody?
Yes, sir. Sir, once an accused has been arrested, depending upon the permission of the judicial magistrate, they can be remanded in the police custody. This police custody is given for the purpose of conducting interrogation and investigation with respect to the accuser. Beyond specified period, the period stated in the laws is 15 days, sir, beyond which police custody is not possible and the accused should be transferred to the judicial custody, sir. And in the new BNSS, it can be done in any 15 days during the first 40 or 60 days of the investigation period, sir.
And where is the accused kept when he is under judicial custody?
Sir, they are kept in the prison, sir, the central prisons.
Okay. I think there is a lot of talk about the Dravidian model of administration in Tamil Nadu.
Sir.
Can you trace the history of Dravidian politics for the last 100 years?
Yes, sir. So Dravidian politics, its roots can be traced to the pre-colonial times with the founding of the Justice Party. The original intention of the Justice Party was to promote social empowerment of the vulnerable sections of the society. They wanted to ensure that the people belonging to such sections also had an equal chance to participate in the political and the economic affairs of the state. Since then, the Justice Party movement has metamorphosized into the self-respect movement, temple entry movement, and post-independence into Dravidian movement, sir.
And what happened after that?
Sir, after that, sir, the Dravidian movement gave rise to prominent regional parties, especially in state of Tamil Nadu, by the names the Dravida Munnetra Kalagam and Anna Dravida Munnetra Kalagam. So these parties have been ruling the state of Tamil Nadu since the 1970s, sir.
Yeah, but the very peculiar part of it is that they talk about social justice, but they don't want to do a caste survey.
Sir.
Why is there this hesitation to do a caste survey in the state?
Sir, perhaps since census is a union subject and taking up caste survey would encroach upon the union powers, sir, so maybe the state does
Tamil Nadu is so much worried about the union government's powers, is it? I thought they were the ones who probably keep complaining about that the union government has too much of powers.
True, sir, but I feel that this could be one of the reasons behind the issues of.
Yes, Shiva Chandran.
Sir.
Now you are a qualified chartered accountant and company secretary, and you have worked for 5 years in that field. So why civil services? Because that is a very specialized field and
Yes,
respectable field.
Yes, sir. Sir, even before I started pursuing CA, I wanted to be part of the security apparatus, sir. One main reason as to why I took up my graduation in CA was that I needed to have a UG for writing the civil services examination. I wanted it to develop as a good professional solid base for my future pursuits, sir. So I thought I'll do CA. I was preparing for the civil services exam for the last 5 years. I did not want to waste my time as well, so I was also simultaneously practicing as a chartered accountant, sir.
Okay. So it was basically your preparation, where
Yes, sir.
you devoted time. So is it so easy to do work? Like, what was your salary, or what is your salary? You are still working.
Yes, sir. I'm still working, sir. But then I haven't exploited my potential to the maximum.
I have the impression that they have heavy salary,
Yes, sir.
If they work for the private practice or in a firm, they have very good salary.
Yes, sir. Going by the average salaries, CA receives good salary, sir. Sir, I don't receive salary since I'm not employed, sir.
Okay.
I'm practicing.
So let us close this matter.
Yes, sir.
This terrorism is a big issue now
Yes, sir.
in the country, and there is a law. What is the law to control terrorism?
So the Unlawful Activities Act, sir.
Yeah. When did it come?
Sir, in the 1960s, right? If I'm not wrong, it is 67. Yes, sir.
But we had so many laws why this was also there. We had TADA, we had MISA.
Yes, sir.
But they have all been now abrogated, repealed.
Yes, sir.
So why UAPA continues?
Sir, TADA and MISA, they were considered to be too intrusive, and it was considered to be against the fundamental rights of the citizens, sir.
But this is also like there is criticism against UAPA that
Yes,
this
sir.
is also very
True, sir. But then, sir, in order to curb terrorist activities, terror financing, the law enforcement agencies needed a law wherein they can effectively prosecute
okay,
people.
very good. So here NIA is what role NIA is playing? in
Sir,
this whole-
the National Investigation Agency, it was founded post the 26/11 attacks. The primary objective is to investigate terror incidents and collect evidence and prosecute people engaged in terror activities, sir.
BNS has also now defined terrorism as a crime. What
Yes.
is the definition of terrorism in the BNS, Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita?
Yes, sir, it has been defined under section 113 of the BNS, sir. Sir, the term is a bit generic to include all the activities which create terror and fears in the hearts of the people. So the specifics of the definition I'm not very clearly aware, but this is the broad aspect, sir.
Okay, what is the maximum punishment
Sorry, sir, I'm
under
not aware.
UAPA or for a terrorist?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of that. Apologies.
Okay, you look into it.
Yes,
All the
sir.
best.
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
sir.
Shivachandran, I was very impressed that you have taken police as your first choice.
Thank you, sir.
That's wonderful. We need handsome, strong people like you to be in the police force. And people who are very decisive. When you are doing commerce and accountancy, you become very decisive also, because money you can calculate immediately.
Sir.
Now we had this Nirbhaya case
Sir.
where we caught the perpetrators in
Yes,
about 3 to 4 days.
Yes,
Where
sir.
it took us nearly about 10 years to put them to the gallows.
Yes, sir.
And then we had a similar case in Hyderabad,
Sir.
where they had encounter. And so what is your take on it? Which case was the right case?
Sir, going by our laws and the constitutional setup, sir, the Nirbhaya case was the right one to have been handled by the police. Sir, they have correctly incarcerated the people. They have collected evidence and ensured that it is watertight. They have put it before the courts, and at all levels of the judiciary, be it at the lower level, high court level.
What basically I am saying is encounter the right solution?
Sir, definitely not, sir. Extrajudicial killings are against human rights. So,
But then why feed them for 12 years and make sure that the whole lot of society, Nirbhaya's mother is so disturbed about her that they have the criminal, and then we suddenly realize that justice delayed is justice denied.
yes, sir. And also there is another counter saying to that: justice hurried is justice buried. India's criminal judicial system has multiple layers of appeal, starting from the lower courts until the Supreme Court.
So should we institute capital punishment?
Sir, going by the judicial precedents, it is a matter that has been settled wherein the Supreme Court held that it is constitutionally valid.
So we talk of rarest of rare crime.
Yes, sir.
What are the 3 or 4 parameters on which the rarest of rare crime is decided?
Sir, this doctrine was evolved by the Supreme Court in the cases of Machi Singh and Bachchan Singh.
Very good, Machi Singh, very good.
Yes, sir. And therein they included criteria such as the motive behind the crime, the heinousness of the crime committed, and the background of the accused who has committed the crime, and the larger impact it has had
on the society. Very good. All 4 points very correctly said.
Thank you,
so, okay, so we leave it over here. So it is well beyond you. Then we suddenly realize that in Uttar Pradesh there is bulldozer justice which is happening.
Sir.
So what is your take on it? Is it the right way of solving things?
Sir,
first of all, I want to ask you: is there something known as bulldozer justice?
Yes, sir. I have heard about it.
I also heard about it. So I just want to know. Now you and me, we people are in the services.
Sir.
Is there something like bulldozer justice?
Sir, it is happening, sir. The newspapers are reporting it now and again. So I'm sure that things such as bulldozer justice is happening. The issue is when people are being accused of committing certain offences, rather than taking them through the legal route for getting them punishments, their accommodations or their workplace are being destroyed by the bulldozers in order to teach them a lesson, which I feel is not the right way to take.
So why is the government of Uttar Pradesh not been hanged upside down?
Yes, sir.
If you feel what you feel, you mean to say the Supreme Court and everybody is important?
Sir, hearings are going on with respect to such cases, sir. That is on one side. Apart from that, sir, and these constructions.
Okay, I'll leave it over here also. So we'll during the debrief we'll talk.
Sir.
I just want to know why there's so much of hoopla in Tamil Nadu on the 3-language issue.
Sir. Sir, my understanding of the issue is that language is a very important pillar on which Dravidian parties have grown, sir. Sir.
So what is the 3-language issue? First of all, then only we'll come to know.
Yes, sir.
What is it telling? NEP 2020 is telling what?
Sir, the NEP has stated that the government shall implement 3-language formula, wherein students shall be taught the 3 languages, where at least 2 shall be native languages, and 1 can be any language, foreign or native language. Sir.
So where is the problem then?
There is no problem according to my assessment, sir. But then I feel the issue is being convoluted, stating that this NEP is promoting Hindi imposition.
Okay, okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Malik sir. Okay, Sivachandran.
Sir.
You tell me, under the new criminal laws,
sir,
what are the provisions which relate to expediting the justice, criminal justice? Where do you think provisions have been made to expedite the process and to take the cases to the logical conclusion at a faster rate?
Sir, time limits have been specified in certain instances, sir. I am not very clear on the time limit, sir. If I am allowed to take a guess, like based on my vague.
Okay, go ahead.
Sir, with respect to inquiry of the case post charge sheet has been filed, a time limit of 60 days has been given. And after, after hearing of the case, giving a judgment with respect to the case, 60 days has been given to the courts. And with respect to incarceration of a person can be put behind bars for maximum 60 or 90 days during the investigation period, beyond which they are supposed to be released on bail.
So they can be in police custody for 60 to 90 days?
In the judicial custody.
In the total period
yes,
of judicial custody.
Yes,
so you tell me this, now police can seek earlier police custody within up to 15 days.
Sir.
Now that period has been increased to 60 to 90 days.
Sir.
Won't you think it will further give more power to the police, to chances of misuse of power by the police?
Sir, based on my understanding, still the police custody tenure is 15 days, sir. But then the period for which they can be behind the bars in judicial custody is 60 to 90 days, sir.
No, now they can seek police custody up to 60 to 90 days. Up
yes.
to the period of 60 to 90. Earlier up to it was only for 15 days.
First 15 days, yes.
First 15 days.
Yes, sir.
So now they have increased that period to 60 to 90 days.
Sir.
So it means police can seek custody later also.
Yes, sir.
So don't you think it will further chances of misuse of power by the police in getting, and you know what happens in police custody?
Sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
What type of methods are being used to extract information?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, such enhanced interrogation techniques, the euphemism which is generally used for police torture, it happens, it actually is an exception, sir. Not all the instances it happens. It becomes very important for the police officials to have custody over the accused in order to ensure a proper investigation. So ultimately, sir, the period for which they are in police custody is only 15 days, but the time period when they can have the 15 periods on the first 15 or the last 15 or anywhere in the middle has only differed, sir, but the total time period remains still the same. So I feel, sir, this does not have any impact on the police impact on the accused.
Okay, you were talking, my colleague was talking about this encounter justice in
Sir.
Hyderabad case versus Nirbhaya case.
Yes, sir.
Do you think in any reference you have in mind where this encounter justice has been very helpful in getting the situation normalized on a very bigger issue? These are one incidental issues which were being quoted.
Yes, sir.
But there are major issue which continued for years. Can you remember which I am talking about, which particular state?
Sorry, sir, I'm not.
You have heard about Punjab problem?
Yes, sir, the Khalistani issue.
They tried everything to bring to the criminals to the justice.
Sir.
But ultimately they have resort to encounter.
Sir.
And as a result, the law and order situation was brought under control in that state.
Sir.
So do you think it was justified in that case?
Sir, in certain cases the Punjab police had resorted to firing of people, but then, sir, those people were considered to
not
be
firing, encountering.
Encountering. Sorry, sir, I'm not
Heard
aware
about,
of the issue.
read about Punjab problem.
Sure, sir, I'll read into
Mr.
it.
KPS Gill, how he handled the situation in Punjab.
Sir.
Okay.
I will read into it, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
My last question to you.
Sir.
What is this zero FIR?
Sir, this concept originally was evolved by the Supreme Court, but then it has been incorporated into the current BNSS law. It is with respect to jurisdiction of a police station, sir. When offence has been committed against a woman, when she reports it to a police station, they cannot ask the victim to go to the police station which has actual jurisdiction over it, but then they are supposed to file a zero FIR and transfer the case to the concerned station house, sir. So this is zero FIR.
Oh.
So even though there is no jurisdiction, they can get the case filed.
Thank you.
Sir.
Okay, Seva Children.
Sir.
Do you read newspaper?
Sir, I do, sir.
Okay. So, what is your opinion in regard to legislative council? Should it be with the all the states? There are only certain states.
Sir.
How many states are with the legislative council?
Sir, currently it is there with 6 states, sir.
6, you are right. So only 6 states.
Sir.
When do all of the states of India having with the other house that is called legislative council?
Sir, having regard to the local circumstances of the concerned states, the constitution has given the states and finally with the parliament with the powers to establish legislative council, sir. And I feel that their decision to do it or not to do it depends upon the circumstances that exist at that point in time.
What are those local circumstances you are quoting too many times? Local circumstances. What are those local circumstances that compel Parliament and the state legislative assembly to have legislative council in that particular state?
Sir, at times if the states feel that they need a larger perspective with respect to legislation, greater scrutiny, and greater participation of academicians in lawmaking, they may constitute the legislative council, sir.
Okay. So you wish to be an IPS officer?
Sir.
Suppose you are an IPS officer. Feeling good?
Sir, I do.
Okay. So you arrive at a crime scene where a murder has taken place, right? The victim's family is present over there and they are agitating, right? How would you handle the situation?
So the first step would be to ensure that the evidence that is there in the crime spot is not destroyed. So that would be my first priority, sir. I would ensure that myself or my subordinate officers are put on the job to collect evidence. Meanwhile, simultaneously, sir, I would be there personally, try to pacify the agitating family, because it's their personal loss. It is very important that a person is there with them in order to soothe them in the needs of
Actually,
distress.
what was your first job? First to pacify the family? You will show empathy to them, or you will try to protect, or you will be busy in collecting the evidences?
The best course of action would be to do it simultaneously, sir. Because the collection of evidence as an SP, I wouldn't be doing it, the forensic team would be doing. First, I would put them on the job, then I would resort to pacification of the agitating people, sir, because once the evidence is destroyed, prosecution cannot be made strong and the case would ultimately fail, sir. So evidence would be my first point of concern, and second would be pacification if at all I have to take a choice, sir.
How you will win the confidence of the victim's family?
The confidence, sir, the first thing would be to arrest the person who has perpetrated the crime. In the short run, through pacification only, sir, through verbal pacification. The second thing would be to diligently get on the job and to arrest the person who has perpetrated, and put it forward before the concerned magistrate for trial, sir. I would be filing the charge sheet within limited periods of time, so that the trust in the system is upheld, sir.
Okay. So what is your opinion in regard to one nation, one language?
Sir, one nation, one language, does it mean that only one language would be persisting?
Yes, this is going on. Yesterday also there was an article on this, one nation, one language. One nation is India, one language. Of course, we are talking about Hindi.
Yes, sir. Sir, Home Minister has very clearly stated that it is very important that the diversity of the country should be maintained and all the mother tongues should be given equal importance. Hindi would be the official language of the country. It could be the official language of the country, wherein it becomes a representation of composite culture of India and all the languages concerned, sir. My opinion on this, sir, we at some point in time need a link language. Currently it is English. Sir, going forward we need to assert our cultural identity over the identity of a foreign language. So in the longer run we can have Hindi as the official language, but ensuring that all the regional languages are given equal importance and their classical literature is also simultaneously protected, sir.
Thank you, Sivacharan. Thank
Sir,
you. Nice
thank you,
interacting with you. Over to you, sir.
Tell me 3 features in India which are acceptable to all the Indian people. It could be items, it could be anything.
Sir, one is spiritualism. Second,
Spiritualism, a lot of people don't agree with that.
But in India, my opinion is that most of them they agree to it. Even the current congregation,
let's assume it's okay.
60 crore people in Mahakumbh is a testimony. And the second thing, sir, with respect to efficiency in activities, firstly cost efficiency and productivity.
That's what you want, but do people accept it?
Yes, sir, they do, because cost efficiency has been an important pillar of India's.
Which are popular among people, let me put it that way. Or which are acceptable and popular, such as cricket. I give you one clue, give me 2 more.
Cricket, Bollywood.
Okay.
Third thing, politics.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, now what is the monthly GST collection of the central government?
Sir, on an average it has been somewhere around 1.6 to 1.8 lakh crores.
About 1.9 lakh crores
Yes,
per
sir.
month. Okay, that translates to about say 23-24 lakh crores per year.
Yes, sir.
But in the union budget they have only put down 11 lakh crores as receipts.
Sir.
Why?
Sorry, sir, I'm not very clear on the statistics, so I feel that I may not.
This is
be
not
able to-
statistics.
The
This is sheer alert. This is only alertness. I have given you all the figures.
Yes.
No statistics are required.
Sir, sorry, sir, I'm not clear
Okay.
on that.
Okay. Thank you.
Sir.
We have come to the end of the interview.
Sir.
You are a very promising candidate. And let me just first mentioned the positive points. Very good appearance, well intentioned, and you're very clear and quite knowledgeable. Mostly knowledgeable on most matters. Even on matters of police administration, I think you are quite clear on most points. I would say generally, except for the hand gestures, the greetings and all that was fine. You didn't smile much. That was probably, you could smile a little more.
Yes, sir.
Hand gestures can be, maybe you need not hold your hands, your fingers tightly clasped like that. It could be a little more free and relaxed. Make it a little more relaxed so that, the atmosphere is more relaxed. Otherwise, when we look at you, we also tend to become
Get tensed.
tense, yes. Now issues, where are the issues? The issues are firstly the voice.
Sir.
Voice is very flat, so you need to modulate your voice a little more. So that the interest in the interview is there among all the members. Otherwise it's only that person who's talking to you, who's looking at you and who's interested.
Yes, sir.
For the others it becomes boring.
Boring.
Number one. Number two, look at others as well. When you are talking to one person, just glance at the others at least 20-30% of the time.
Sir.
So that they also feel they are a part of the board. The questions are addressed by the board and not by one person.
Sir.
Okay, and I think don't have to defend on certain points, like you were trying to defend the state government for not doing a caste survey by saying they don't want to encroach upon the union government's position or powers,
Sir.
which is totally not correct. Anybody can see through it.
Yes.
A state government which is fighting with the central government on every issue is not worried about the central government's powers about conducting a census.
True, sir.
If it wants, it can always conduct a survey. They're obviously avoiding doing it for certain reasons known to them. The reasons are, maybe because they feel that it will expose them, possibly. So there's no harm in being a little more frank about it, and you don't have to hide things. Because that would show your intellectual honesty. Otherwise, it would amount to covering up for somebody. Okay. Lastly and very importantly, see, when you are talking, that feeling of being like one step below the board should be there.
Yes, sir.
To the extent possible. Generally it was there. I'm not saying it was not there. But once in a while you were trying to talk to the board member as if you're equal to him or her.
I understand, sir.
Okay, suppose he mentioned a proverb, justice delayed is justice denied, and he was asking you, so you don't have to give another proverb to show off. Okay, justice hurried is justice buried, that's correct, but the point is, you see, it's an attempt to show off.
I understand, sir.
The answer should be for the question, and there's no need to support it with another proverb. Okay, that shows that, sometimes it can be treated as being a little impertinent. Okay, so these are the points which I think you should keep in your mind and avoid anything which will confuse the board. Okay, now the last point is very simple. You see, I asked you about the confusion. Let me first address that point. I think at some point of time, certain answers, it looked like that you were moving around in a direction that was not very clear. One or two questions. Okay. And mental alertness is very important, particularly when it comes to figures and budget. So be conversant with the figures because you're a commerce student.
Yes, sir.
Chartered accountant, then IBC code, PMLA, all these questions relating to all this can come. Economic offences, company secretary, all those, anything, the role of a company secretary in a company, in a corporate setup, all that can be there. In addition, you see, when they put down roughly 2 crores per month, let's say 24 crores is the collection, they also have to give the money back to the states based on the Finance Commission's recommendations. So a big part of it goes back to the states. So not only does this SGST go to the states, but also a part of the CGST goes to the states. So that is the reason a lower figure is there in the union budget.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, no, this you are very good.
Thank you, sir.
And by covering whatever chairman has suggested, you can make it. So prepare on that line.
Sir.
There are some gaps you know already. So that is it. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
See, if I have to tell anything, it will be, first is that you definitely handled the rape issue very smartly.
Thank you, sir.
You didn't get into the trap. But the second point which was there, bulldozer justice, please understand, state government cannot do anything. and there's a huge amount of justice system which exists,
Sir.
and you are looking at governance, etc. Please understand what the media is creating, what's the social media is creating, and how it is being done. Calling bulldozer Baba, etc., etc. Things does not happen like that. So it is very pertinent for you. Look at the site of the government, look at the MOH, what they are saying, and understand what's the position on ground.
Sir.
Most of the time we get polarized, we get biased by listening to the media, and we get confused and we start believing in a lot of things which have been thrown around, which talks of that emotions is more important for you than the logic. They are always trying to play with your emotions. The moment you are emotional, you get swayed. But when you are focused, logical, then you are able to hold your ground.
I get it, sir.
You have given espionage, reading espionage novels.
Yes, sir.
There may be a lot of stuff on Pegasus,
Sir.
which happened over there. Demonetization. There is huge amount of stuff. The kind of things that you have thrown in your DAF. Today, probably the board has not taken cognizance of that thing, but it may be just going in a different way. And espionage happening in movies, it's happening in everywhere. What is espionage and what is spying? Be aware of all these things. Otherwise, great. Enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
wonderful. That reminds me, don't wear the socks, please. The
wear
socks is absolutely no-no.
Yes, sir. I will
And
change
please
it.
make sure that you wear socks which are matching with your trousers.
Yes, sir.
And please make sure that your shoes are polished.
Yes, sir. I will do that.
Even if for this meeting also, the shoes are bad.
Yes, sir. I will change it.
No, the issue is that shoe we don't know. Little, that's what we said, what is a casual candidate and what is a smart candidate.
Yes, sir.
Take a napkin from here.
Yes,
Just put it on your shoes, that's all, just remove the dust.
Will do it, sir.
It's alright. So that is how you should always prepare.
Yes,
your
sir.
tie length should be little higher.
Sir.
Tie should be well. And your shirt, look at the way your shirt is.
Should be little higher.
It should be a little better fitted.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you're a wonderful candidate, one of the best in a long time.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you. Very good.
Okay, I think your some police, mostly questions were relating to police, but financial matters can also be discussed.
Yes, sir.
That we did not discuss much.
There is so much in this DAF.
No, just thinking
DAF is very critical.
of your CA background,
CA,
you would be expert in financial
Yes.
matters.
Direct taxes,
So
income
it was
tax.
obviously not discussed. This matter is more
I'll read out
important.
it.
No, simply. Good. You covered all the points. Anything you would like to ask us?
That's it, sir. So the greetings and other things, was it okay? Like in many boards, they told me don't greet by stating Jai Hind. You are supposed to say good morning, good afternoon as the time requires.
I don't
No,
know.
it was fine.
You said Jai Hind, no?
He said Jai Hind.
That would whatever you say,
Jai Hind is very
say it
good.
with confidence.
Namaskar is good, Jai Hind is good.
Jai Hind, good afternoon, good morning, or even Jai Hind is pretty smart. Especially when your services, you have opted for a police as your top.
No,
service.
coming from Chennai, saying Jai Hind, no, that also carries lot of weight now.
Yeah.
You may get an additional 20 marks for that.
Yeah, for the
But
Jai Hind.
I only hope nobody pulls down your marks. See, if you have
No.
some of these new leftists.
But not in your state interview, if you go for any state service.
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Sir, and last one, sir. With respect to the tone in which I'm talking, I'm finding it difficult to modulate it. But sir, in almost all the boards, I have received the comments that I'm supposed to modulate it.
No, I think even now it is better than what it was.
Okay.
You should be natural.
Even now it is better than what it was.
Mm.
At that time it was muffled.
I get it, sir.
It was muffled. Now it's much
The voice
better.
is better. So should I increase the volume, sir, or the
Yes,
modulation?
volume,
Okay.
and apart from that, I think what should you say? I think the softness in the voice, I mean, or the modulation. I mean, that's the right word actually. It's missing. It doesn't move up and down. It's just flat.
I get it, sir.
That is the problem. So it doesn't carry.
Yes, sir.
You are conversing with us now. That time you were answering to us.
I
The
understand.
moment you change this answering to conversation, you will evolve. That's what chairman is trying to
I
do.
get it, sir.
Just think that you are conversing with us, not answering.
Answering. Yes, sir.
Game is here.
Fine, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
All the best. God bless you.
Good boy.
ये पुलिस के लिए पूरा तैयार है पुलिस।
आईपीएस फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस देखिए इसने अपना इंटरव्यू फोकस कर दिया आईपीएस पे ये
और उसका पूरा अच्छा से तैयारी
करके
तैयारी ठीक से किया है बिकॉज सम वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड थिंग्स
पता है आईपीएस पे
कौन आएगा पहले शिवा गणेश will come first.
चन्नी मेरी डी चन्ना मेरी डी
ये शिवा गणेश तो नहीं हुआ है हो क्या?
अच्छा शिवा गणेश आएगा ना अभी तो
शिव चरण हुआ
शिवा त्रिपाठी लास्ट होगा
अभी शिवरात्रि का टाइम चल रहा है।
गणेश जी आ गए हैं शिवाजी और गणेश जी इकट्ठे एक जगह आंध्रा
हाँ ये लिखा होगा
चाय पहले आएगी कॉफी या कैंडिडेट पहले आएगा
पहले कॉफी
ये सब नहीं लेने चले गए होंगे
यहाँ भी कुछ पूछते होंगे हमको
आ गया
पूछा जाता है
ग्यारह 12 आज रहेगा कल वहाँ भी 12 ही रहा था
थक जाते हैं 12 में
दस
खा लेता है आदमी पूरा मेंटली एग्जॉस्ट डेली अगर आप डेली कर रहे हो तो फिर तो गए
मैं तो डेली कर रहा हूँ
आप वही मैं देख रहा हूँ आपका स्टेमिना जबरदस्त है ये स्टेमिना इज ग्रेट कि एवरी
नो ही इज अ स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन नो जितना स्पोर्ट्स आप जानते हैं सब खेलता है एकेडमी में जितना भी स्पोर्ट्स था कैटेगरी ही वाज देयर
अच्छा दिस संडे
वाई वजह से टीम सर्विस आई है सर वाई वजह से टीम सर्विस अच्छा क्या नाम था
मीनाक्षी हिमाचल से थी मीनाक्षी कंवर
ओके
that appears for outsiders it looks like a very highly privileged position no husband wife in same service no IAS IPS they are very powerful and happy people
but inside
generally outside my son always goes both my parents are वो बात जाके बोलता है my daughters generally keep cool son तो इधर उधर बोल देता है लेकिन कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता एक्चुअली आई टेल यू वेदर इज वन पर्सन और टू पीपल मेक्स नो डिफरेंस दैट डजंट मेक अ डिफरेंस आई मीन एज लॉन्ग एज वन पर्सन इज इन गवर्नमेंट इट्स इनफ वन ऑफ माय अगला वाला हाँ बुला लो कॉफी आ गया ना सबका
May I come in, sir? Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
You have a nice tie. Where did you get it from?
Sir, here only Karol Bagh.
Very good. Excellent. You studied in IIT Hyderabad.
Yes.
Okay. The Police Academy in Hyderabad is named after Sardar Patel. Can you give me two reasons why it was named after Sardar Patel?
Sir, exactly I'm not aware. Can I give it a guess, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, I think he has laid the foundation for the steel frame of India. I think in honor of him, I think it has been named after him. And one more reason I could think of that, sir, during the integration of Hyderabad under Operation Polo, I think he played a major role to integrate Hyderabad into the main national. So these two reasons I could think of.
Okay, tell me something about Operation Polo and why it became necessary.
Sir, because it was then, there was a debate that Hyderabad could either be a part of like an independent nation within the country and it would also be a part of Pakistan. I think these two necessitated the Union government to send the troops there to integrate into the Hyderabad.
No, that they could have sent even in 1947. Why did they do it in 1948?
Sir,
Much later.
Sir, I'll have to know more about that.
Was there something called a standstill agreement?
Sir, I'm not aware of it. Sir.
You are not aware of a standstill agreement?
No, sir, I'm not.
You are interested in cricket.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday in the Champions Trophy, which two nations played the match?
Sir, Afghanistan and England.
And what happened as a result?
Sir, Afghanistan won and England has been knocked out of the Champions Trophy.
It's been knocked out of the Champions Trophy.
Most probably, yes, sir.
So by how many runs or by how many wickets did Afghanistan win the match?
Sir, Afghanistan bowled out England, sir. I think it was till to the last over, I think. So they bowled out England.
Did they win by wickets or by runs?
Sir, they won by I think 12 runs, something I could not remember exactly.
They won by 8 runs.
Yes, sir.
You are interested in self-improvement books.
Yes, sir.
What are these self-improvement books you read?
Sir, these are like specific topics that I am interested in. Sir, like AI is something I am interested in. I try to improve on that.
AI, I thought actually destroys self-improvement. Does?
Sir, I don't think it in that way, but it increases the productivity of an individual. So I think future will be for those who integrate AI into their life. So I
agree. In terms of productivity, yes, it will increase productivity. But I thought when you talked about self-improvement, you talked about spiritual realization.
Those also I tend to read, but emerging technologies also I tend to.
So which one do you focus on more?
Sir, like emerging technologies I focus.
Emerging technologies, okay. And you are also interested in podcasts.
Yes, sir.
Which was the recent podcast you heard?
Sir, recent podcast I listened to the Raw Talk with the VK. That's a Telugu channel.
English ones?
Sir, English one I listened to Nikhil Kamath podcast.
Okay. There was also one very interesting podcast which was highlighted yesterday from the US about Bill Clinton.
Yeah. Sorry, sir, I am not.
You are not aware. Okay. Now, Andhra Pradesh has been talking about becoming AI data center, and Prime Minister has been talking about sustainability of AI. So, how does Andhra Pradesh set up a sustainable AI data center?
Sir, sustainable in terms of the energy requirements of the AI, which is huge going forward. So, I think for that Andhra has a very huge potential for renewable energy, particularly for solar, wind and these things. And the Kadapa region also has uranium reserves, I think, which can be potential for nuclear energy as well. So, I think that may not be of much use, but renewable AI developments are more has to do with the energy requirements and also with the availability of human resources in the state, like prevalence of large number of engineering colleges. So we do have a large number of skilled youths. So I think these two factors can be considered in.
Is there any mention about nuclear reactors in the current year's budget?
Sir, National Nuclear Mission has been announced by the government of India, so, to support nuclear.
No, I'm not talking about a mission. I'm talking about reactors.
Small.
Was there any? Yes, go ahead.
Small and modular reactors and advanced modular reactors. These two have been focused extensively by the government.
Good.
Yes, Shiva Ganesh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you led some project on automatic accident detection system.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, basically whenever an accident happens at remote places and when the people inside the vehicle are unconscious, so they cannot call to the nearby ambulances. So the device that we install on the car.
That is electronic device?
Yes, sir, electronic device.
So that is installed in the vehicle,
yes,
car?
Sir. Yes, sir.
And then report comes to the central station?
Yes, sir. Nearby ambulance also it goes.
So is it now operational across, like patented, because this is electronic device?
Sir, it has already been patented in the US. Some manufacturers like Volvo and BMW, they have been using. But India it is not like very extensively used, sir.
Why? What is the reason? Because these are very important. India has the maximum road accident, worldwide.
Sir, first I would say is the legislative vacuum, because the car manufacturer starts installing them, and whenever the false alerts are like malfunctioning happens, the legal liability will be on the manufacturer, sir. So I think that is the main issue I would feel.
But why we have such complicated system of regulation? Because it is also observed that MSME have not progressed because of multiple regulations and mainly state regulations.
Yes, sir, I think multiple regulations is affecting the nation. I think the recent economic survey and the budget has also been focusing on setting up the deregulation commission. So all the redundant laws are.
No, so many times I myself seen administrative laws. No, so many have been repealed. We had administrative reforms. This law, no, yes. Law. So we have repealed so many, but still how they are emerging, no, because this is the attitude of making law immediately to constrain something. As you said on this is very good thing to control accident and also for after accident work. But then that is fine. Okay, now you are interested in joining police. You just tell the step from a crime to final punishment. What steps are followed if a crime takes place? Suppose a rape takes place, rape and murder. Then what are the steps to punish, catch and punish the person?
So the first is to file the FIR. And prepare the charge sheet, like what are the probable evidences that can be found. File the charge sheet and take him to the court, sir. So I think within 24 hours we have to take him to the court if there are criminal charges on him, and if they are justified. I think if they are justified on a legal basis, and the court will approve the further investigation, sir. So I think with respect to the recent BNS laws, if I am recollect correctly, within 90 days charge sheet has to be completed. So if not, he will be eligible for the bail. So I think these broad things I can recollect right now.
Okay, and then final judgment is given and punishment is given after that.
Yes, sir.
Now we can connect this to the car case that took place in West Bengal, rape and murder. RG car. So did they follow the step? Even FIR was not filed. There was lot of political hassle at every stage. So how in a real situation, how this works?
Sir, I'll have to know more about that, I think.
Okay, you look into it because this is something very interesting. Just one quick question, or leave it later because time is over.
Okay, so Shiva, just tell me, you've done civil engineering. That's excellent. So will it be possible for you to share the composition of cement?
So one is composition of cement, sir.
That's right.
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to.
No problems. So tell me, when we cure cement for 28 days, we keep on putting water on cement for 28 days. Why do we do it for 28 days? Why do we need to cure it for 28 days?
Sir, because the process of hydration happens inside the cement when we add the water. In the presence of gypsum and silicon oxide, they tend to hydrate and form much more stable compounds over a period.
What is that stable compound? That's the answer.
Sir, I could not recollect the exact name.
Okay, so find out what it is. Okay, I was quite impressed that India has been making remarkable moves in the field of civil engineering. Will it be possible for you to recall about 5 or 6 civil engineering marvels that we have made in the last couple of years?
So first I would say is the Chenab railway bridge in the Jammu and Kashmir.
One.
Second is the Kaleshwaram lift irrigation project in Telangana.
Okay.
Third is the Statue of Unity in Gujarat. Statue of Unity in Gujarat. And the fifth.
It's a long time back. I'm talking a couple of years.
Sir, Ayodhya temple. Ayodhya temple in Uttar Pradesh.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So these 5 I could think of.
Okay. So now that with your great performance, you definitely will get selected. And you are in a meeting where a lot of people are around you, and they say that India is destabilizing the region by not signing NPT. And if they remove this money that they are putting into the nuclear forces, into making submarines and aircrafts and atom bombs, if they stop this, they can become a developed country in next 5 years. So how will you respond?
Sir, I think we have our own developmental needs, but at the same time, national security and protecting the integrity of the border is the most important duty of the government. So in that sense, sir, I think having a very strong nuclear deterrent is very important to ensure peace and security across the border.
Is there an example that you can give to support your argument?
Sir, I think the Pokhran tests in 1988, I think they have been very opposed by the US, but over a period of time, I think that has laid the foundation for the civil nuclear agreement in 2008. Right now, I think the recent compact agreement have been on the
So let me ask another question on the nuclear only, so that it may probably help you to find the answers. Putin and Trump are to have talk on START. So what is START? Next year they are supposed to have talks on START.
Sir, I am not aware of what is START.
Strategic Arms Reduction Talks.
Okay, sir.
This is for what?
Sir, I am not aware of it specifically.
Okay. So if you understand this, then you will get the answer. Probably if you look at Russia-Ukraine war, how Russia has been able to keep the NATO at bay.
Sure.
Nuclear deterrence. And do understand that this treaty was signed in 1970, and since then we have been calling it as a discriminatory treaty. Understand what is vertical proliferation, what is horizontal proliferation.
Sure.
When you understand whole lot of these concepts, probably you will be able to deal with this question very well.
Sure.
I enjoyed interacting with you. Thank you. All the best.
Okay, Shivansh.
Yes, sir.
Shiva.
Yes, sir.
Shiva, you tell me, your father is in agriculture sector.
Yes, sir.
Now the government and farmers are having talks, and government is going to propose some to the farmers in their next meeting. What in your view can be the solution to this farmers' agitation and their demand?
Sir, first I would say the agitation has been concentrated in very specific states like Punjab and Haryana, and their demand has been the legalization for the
Other states are not concerned about MSP?
Yes, sir, I think they do. The main reason is the legalization, demand for the legalization of MSP.
How many crops are involved?
Sir, 23 crops are involved in MSP. I think the main reason why these states are demanding more for legalization of MSP is that I think in other parts of India, I think the markets are more better interlinked and more formalized. But in these areas, not better market linkages are there which are well established like APMC committees. Unless we address those grassroots issues, sir, I think legalizing MSP will not, in long term,
solve the problem.
Will not solve the problem.
So there is no point in legalizing MSP.
Sir, in my opinion, it will not solve the grassroots issues.
Even if they legalize it, what is the problem in that?
Sir, I think when we legalize MSP and if a private player buys below the MSP, I think it will penalize the private players entering the market system, sir. I think it will discourage the private players entering into the procurement, sir. So that is the main issue with MSP.
So what is wrong in farmers get the right price for their produce?
Sir, I think it should be more based on the demand and market supply chains. If there is MSP, excess procurement of rice and wheat system, if there is enough not demand for it, I think it leads to a lot of wastage in the FCI also, sir. So I think legalization MSP will not address the grassroots issue.
What is this crop insurance scheme?
Sir, Fasal Bima Yojana. So the farmers pays like a premium for every cropping season, and the government, union of government will add on to that. Whatever
So how much compensation, how much has been paid to the farmers so far under this scheme? Any idea? How much money has been paid to them?
No, sir, I am not able. I am not able.
Okay, no issue. Okay, you have opted for IRS customs also as your third preference. So nowadays we have a GST. So how many taxes were merged with GST when it was started?
Sir, exact number I am not.
What are the major taxes merged with that?
Sir, basics customs duty for the center.
Custom duty was merged with GST.
Sir, I'll have to read more about that. And the value added tax
value added tax was merged, no doubt. What about the central government taxes which were merged with the GST?
Sir, I'll have to know more about that. I'm not aware.
And are you aware about GST collections?
No, sir, I am not able to recollect that number.
You have read the budget, union budget, this year budget?
Yes, sir, I have read, but the number I am not able to like.
No, I am not asking the number. I am asking what are the provisions relating to direct taxes in the budget.
Sir, the income.
One is income tax limitation. What else?
Sir, I am not able to recollect. So.
Is there any provision relating to for voluntary compliance, encouraging voluntary compliance? Any idea?
No, sir, I am not able.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Siva.
Yes, sir.
Siva Ganesh, right now. Why Ganesha has a head of an elephant?
Sir, I think as per Indian mythology, the head of an elephant symbolizes the wisdom and the intellect. So I think it was more of a symbolization aspect of it. So it represents the qualities of intellectual and wisdom.
Okay, or is there any story behind that? Why not he is humanized? उनका जो face है, that is not a human face. That is an elephant's face. Is there any story behind that?
Sir, if specifically why elephant face, I am not aware of it.
Not aware of. Okay, Siva. So you have physics option.
Yes, sir.
Siva, I just want to welcome you. I want to give you a rose, right? What is the color of this rose?
Sorry, sir, can I have the question?
I just want to give you a rose. What is the color of this rose? I know you are not a magician.
Sir, black. I am not
White
able to
is black.
Sir, as far as I could see, like black only.
Want to give you a rose, flower. What is the color of that rose?
Pink.
Black, pink.
Pink.
White is pink. Why should I give you pink?
Sir, I think
give
it's
it to
not.
my wife, not to you. What is the color of the rose?
Sir, I will look forward to pink only because that is like widely accepted. So I would like to see it as a sign of appreciation. So.
Okay. Okay, not an issue. Recently, day before yesterday or yesterday itself, in United Nations Security Council, US sides with Russia. What does it mean? How it is going to change the geopolitics?
Sir, I think the US has shifted its policy towards the transatlantic alliance, that is the NATO. And as far as the USA is concerned, it wants to protect the interests of the people of America. So I think whether developing ties with Russia and securing mineral partnership with Ukraine, I think these are the signs that US has been focusing more on its own development and needs. So I think that reflects in the broader geopolitical stance that it has been taking. So.
Okay. Okay, let's talk in budget. What is GYAN in budget 2025-26?
Sorry, sir?
What is GYAN, G-Y-A-N, budget 2025-26?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of it.
Just try to understand. You can. G for gender.
Gender, youth.
Yeah, you know. N stands for Nari, that is called women.
Nari for women and...
what is A?
Agriculture.
Out of 4 I told you through. Now it's in between me and you. Who will tell A? The tug of war going on.
Sir, agriculture I am
It's Annadata.
Annadata.
Annadata. So what are the specific provisions for Annadata in the budget 2025-26?
Sir, first is the Pradhan Mantri Dana Dhanya Krishi Yojana, that is...
How it is going to impact the income of a farmer?
Sir, government has identified 100 most aspirational agricultural districts, and wherever the productivity is less, by providing them with more quality seeds and better market linkages. So, and also with the scheme like drone, the SHE and women linkages, where the women are trained on drone equipment. So I think these are the broad steps to like improve the agriculture productivity, and also with better ENAM market linkages. So.
That's only, that much only.
Sir,
what are the major challenges for an Indian farmer, before an Indian farmer?
Sir, first is the small and fragmented land parcel. That is the issue because
Land fragmentation is one big issue. Okay. Then second?
And second is the lack of proper cold storage or normal
storage facility. Okay. Second. Third?
And third is the excessive use of the urea and these type of fertilizers, which are used more than what they are needed by the
Excessive use of
fertilizers.
chemical fertilizers.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What about credit?
So credit is also an issue because a lot of these farmers do not have any collateral to provide to the banking, sir. I think recently the government has come up with the Swamitwa scheme in rural areas. I think it acts as a collateral in the rural areas, so they can access the credit for that.
Okay, thank you, Seva.
Thank you.
Mr. Zelensky is coming to see Mr. Trump on Friday. And I mean, there is a general feeling that they will probably work out a deal. But on the question of security guarantees, Mr. Trump has clearly ruled out the US giving any security guarantees. And he says it is for Europe to provide security guarantees. Why does he say that?
Sir, I think main reason has been the consideration for the America because he has changed his stance from the NATO. He wanted to protect the interest of the America. One is the economic consideration of it, and second would be, sir, I think the Europe has been providing less funds to the NATO. That has been his main allegation.
Then why should Mr. Zelensky sign a deal? If US is not going to give him security guarantees, then why should he sign a deal?
Sir, I think, can I think about it for a moment?
Yeah.
Sir, I think Ukraine has been at the loss for the last 3 years because the United States has changed its stance for the 2 periods. So I think the Russia occupying more than 1/5 of the Ukraine region and the energy prices, all this going up, I think Ukraine cannot continue this war for a long time. So I think it is under pressure to get into the agreement, sir, in my opinion. So
no, but if US is not going to provide security guarantees, why should Ukraine give up its rare minerals to USA without getting something in return?
Sir, I think the European...
They are getting something in return. That's why they are agreeing for giving up their rare earths.
Sir, I think for Europe also, they have a lot of frozen assets of the Russia as well.
No, Europe is not in the picture. It's between US and Ukraine. No, anyway, the answer is simple. The answer is that the US has got the most advanced military technology, which Europe does not have. And to counter Russia, they need the arms and ammunition from US. So that is the reason. So they might buy it, they might get it as a grant, but that's for the future to decide.
Sure.
Thank you. So we have come to the end of the interview.
Yes, sir.
Generally, you see, did you appear at the UPSC before?
No, sir, this is my first interview.
Okay, this is your first interview before the UPSC. You are impressive. When you walk into the room, give a very dignified appearance. And generally, I think you are well intentioned. You want to do well, but very active and lively and all that. But give a feeling that you are the boss.
Yes.
You should not give that feeling. You give a feeling that you are the boss. Okay, the way you talk and the way the way you're seated and the way you speak, it gives a feeling that, okay, and you come across as the boss rather than as the person being interviewed. I'm telling you, this is a very fair assessment which I've made. Okay. It's not that I'm biased or anything. So kindly become a little more subdued. I've seen people in Hyderabad, the way they talk. You talk in a typical fashion. And the landlords of Hyderabad and the way they talk in Andhra. So you give that feeling. But that is not the feeling you should give to the board.
Okay.
You should give a more humble appearance. Present a more humble appearance. Secondly, on matters of police, that's your number 2 preference. You have no idea at all. So you should have a picture of basic things about the police department. Then Hyderabad, again, you know very little about Hyderabad.
Yes.
You want to go to Hyderabad. I mean, Telangana, though Andhra Pradesh is your home state, you said, I don't want to go to my home state, I want to go to Telangana. So obviously you should know something about Hyderabad. And self-improvement, what you have put down is what I will understand. If you say self-improvement, I cannot take it as AI. Okay, so you should know something about self-improvement also. Now that you've written it down, you should read something about spiritual upliftment, things like that. You have very little time, so pick up something, a little bit. Because self-improvement, otherwise you will have to say that you put down a wrong entry. Self-improvement only means improvement from within. It does not mean increasing productivity. That is not called self-improvement. I don't know who gave you this interpretation of self-improvement.
Sir, I think someone has told me that self-improvement books are different from self-help books. But spirituality, these books comes under the self-help books, and I think I'll have to know.
I think you just copied based on somebody's entries. I think that's the mistake. And tend to be illogical at times. See, when you are illogical, that means you are not thinking. It is not a mistake if you say, I don't know. But if you are illogical, that means you are not able to think logically. Now, how can customs duties come under GST? Think for a moment. We are talking about tariffs and USA, and then suddenly you say customs already there in the GST, then what can you do? And what does the state have to do with customs duties? They've got nothing to do with customs duties. So why should it be part of GST? It's a very illogical statement. So kindly avoid such statements, it will get you into trouble. Yeah, please.
Yeah, no, it is fine. You take care of the advice tips, and then you'll make your personality, and also, okay, one modulation in voice is required. Okay. So that also you check, and gap in knowledge. This will help.
Sure.
All the best.
Knowledge about your budget and other, must read about the budget. All the issues, direct taxes, indirect taxes.
Sure.
Because customs, income tax is your preference, third of. Somebody from economic
That you
background
can
can
revise,
ask you.
no, before interview.
Sure.
See, I'll tell you the posture. Now close your thighs a little bit. Come forward. Now it's better. Okay, now you're looking like this and looking at me as if you're the boss.
Sitting posture can be the beginning. Also dress.
Yeah. Up. Sorry.
Just listen what chairman has actually needed. You are just doing well.
थोड़ा सा वॉइस में क्लैरिटी होनी चाहिए. There should be some clarity in the voice. Okay. Sometimes it's very मतलब लगना पड़ता है
Muddled kind हो जाता है कभी कभी.
Okay, otherwise you are okay.
Anything you would like to ask us?
Sir, I think we have covered so for the next 1 week, what are the most couple of things I should keep in mind?
Next
couple of days, I have my interview on March 7th. So
next, you got interview only on 7th March.
Yes, sir.
You're taking, so you look at all these points.
Sure.
See, spiritual realization is not very difficult. Some 5-6 points you can pick up, it is enough. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, like meditation, you read about meditation, you read about yoga, read a little bit about all these things. Self-improvement means you become a better human being.
Sure, sir.
How to become a better human being, how to become more compassionate, how to be more tolerant, how to be more, accepting of other people, how to live in a community, okay, how to be good
Read
to people.
Vivekananda literature, small booklets there in booklet.
How to do your duty.
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
The guy is huge fellow. So he looks like a boss.
This is the last one.
Oh, yes, civil engineering.
Maths, English, when is the interview?
ये आ रहा है बाथरूम में दिखाई हो जाएगा.
Raja भैया
So that is your pushing. You skipped your breakfast, you did everything and still.
माइक लगा दूं यहीं रख दो दो ना फटाफट दो समोसा ला के यहीं रखे हो
Nobody speaks about the budget. I don't know. Budget is.
नहीं दूसरी मांग रही हूँ ये तो इनके
एक गिलास दियो आधी गिलास दे
How did these guys pass the main exam?
चाय ले लो
He doesn't know
चाय ले
about
लो
GST and customs.
चाय चाय हलवा दिया हो तो पी ले लो
बीच में पता है कि एक्सपोजर 3.2 जाएगा साइड वाला थोड़ा लाइट कम है आपको
हाँ वो बता तो रखा हूँ सब
फिर भी वो करते नहीं है अब बोलो इस चीज़ को इतना सीनियर लोगों को बोलना बड़ा शर्म
अब हम ले लिए हैं इनकी होगी लेकिन कोटेशन वहीं रख देना
ये थोड़ा सा और ले लीजिए इतना सीनियर है बोलना उचित नहीं
आपका ब्लैक कॉफी आधा कप
नहीं बोल पाते हैं क्या करें फिर भी बताते रहते हैं
हाँ ये ले जाइए
फास्ट में चाहिए
हाँ मेंटेन करना चाहिए ना
वही तो करने के लिए है
और क्या करना है
वो करना क्या है
फ्रेम भी
गरम
जैसे
करके
बोल रहा है तुरंत फटते जाओ
बस बस बच्चे को भेजो यार पर जाना है जल्दी आओ
जल्दी जाओ उसमें सोचते हैं ऐसे करते हैं
याद है ना कि झटके में जब
अरे कहाँ है यहाँ झटका ही चलेगा
यहाँ बताया तो उनका ये झटका है यहाँ जो है हवा नहीं है
अरे अपने पास सेफ्टी अरे हाँ
525.
After your questioning, I think you can be.
Thank you, sir.
Finish it to 5:30.
Yes, sir. No, we have some engagements, not a flight.
आप आए हैं सब काउंटर लिखा हुआ है किसके बाद किसका है नाम
मेरा नाम शिवांश है मैं लेट हूँ अच्छा
टेंशन मत लो वहाँ
अच्छा ये क्यों छोड़ दिया उसको बोलना बेटा इसको भी लेके जाए
राजा
Good evening. Yes. இது கமலம் ஹோண்டாவா ஓ நான் வந்து பேசுகிறேன் இப்போ நான் வெளியூரில் இருக்கேன்
શું કરેંગે
We are ready.
नहीं
Better and go with that good. Better and go.
Thank you. Sir, may I come in? Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good evening. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Shivansh Tripathi.
Yes, sir.
You are a student of civil engineering from IIT.
Yes, sir.
What are the various methods of treating sewage? There are various methods, aerobic, anaerobic methods of treating sewage.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain a little bit about that? It's very important for maintaining the health of our rivers. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, sir. Sir, the details I'm unable to recall. It's mostly about to consume the organic matter in the sewage and then separate it as sludge. So that the separate sludge treatment can go on anaerobically to further break it down. But when we have this organic material in large volumes, we usually go for aerobic decomposition, where bacteria use oxygen to again decompose the organic matter. So this is all I'm able to recall as of now.
What is the difference between anaerobic and aerobic processes?
So aerobic processes consume oxygen to break down to oxidize the organic matter, but anaerobic processes, they instead of using oxygen, they just break down the matter or convert into some other products, usually either lactic acid or ethanol and all those things.
Okay, I think you have to be a little more clear about it. Maybe anaerobic
Yes.
processes. Yes. No, there was a lot of talk about the waters at the Mahakumbh Sangam
Yes, sir.
not being clean.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it was clean or do you think it was not clean?
Sir, I cannot say if I don't have the data. I think
You must have seen the data in the papers.
yes, sir, but that has been contested also by the state government. So unless there is some clarity, I cannot comment. But of course, there were speculations that how that could have happened, even through animal waste or some sewage coming through some unauthorized pipelines. But I cannot be sure about all those things.
What measures were taken specifically by the government of Uttar Pradesh
Yes, sir.
to make sure that quality standards were maintained?
Yes, sir. So there was regular monitoring at various points. Apart from that, tapping of all these sewage lines was done, especially those coming out of the Kumbh. New STPs were set up, and apart from that, some decentralized STPs were also set up to process the waste either from toilets or from commercial establishments in the Kumbh.
You've been an election officer in your college.
Yes, sir.
Now let's look at the election commission.
Yes, sir.
Now, the elections to the Delhi Assembly were held recently.
Yes, sir.
There were lots of complaints.
Yes, sir.
How do you think election commission ensures a free and fair election? What are the measures taken by the election commission to ensure a free and fair election? Apart from having EVMs, that's a different.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, I think they look at the entire process and they firstly ensure that the process has integrity. So, as EVMs, as you mentioned, apart from that, the chain of custody of devices, the ballots, that is maintained. Then the officers who are in charge, if there are some officers there whose integrity is suspect.
That's
then,
one. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Second.
Yes, sir. Apart from that, you control the movement of cash in the districts.
Okay, second.
Limitations are
Thirdly?
imposed. Again, they bring in CAPFs from CAPFs, and so that the police cannot be only in charge. There are observers from various either CPSUs or other states who are appointed.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Shivansh, you watch stand-up comedy.
Yes, sir.
Who do you like most? One or two names.
Zakir Khan, Abhishek Upmanyu, Prashasti Singh. Yes.
Okay. Now, recent incident of bare biceps.
Yes, sir.
He's not exactly comedian, but he was with some comedians, stand-up comedians, and he ran into big trouble.
Yes,
that you know. So, what is the thin line that should not be crossed by stand-up comedians?
Sir, I think firstly what he did that really crossed the line. Of course, we cannot have a...
That was fully his mistake, no?
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, so he deserves a punishment for that. And there is provision in law needs some modification.
So there are provisions in law, but they are open to interpretation. They are subjective. They just mention...
Why we have such subjective or ambiguous provisions in our laws? Because many times we have seen that someone is doing open crime, but because of the law ambiguity,
yes, sir,
no punishment is there. Why?
Sir, especially in terms of obscenity. So the standards evolve. No, the Supreme Court has shifted to the community standards. So they keep evolving. So we cannot have very definite things.
Okay, now tell us, we have a censor board for movies shown on theatre, and we have such a wide viewership on internet of different kind of materials.
Yes.
What kind of censorship is there? There is a lot of issue in that, and all kind of materials are there. They are open to children also.
Yes, sir.
And they keep on as advertising measure. Even if someone is doing serious work on computer, they will keep on popping up.
Yes, sir.
So how this is? What will be the electronic way to stop it? Or government, some kind of system should be there. One to censor the content. Even OTT medium, there are a lot of materials which are very objectionable,
yes, sir,
or which are full of agenda.
Yes, sir. Sir, for censorship of OTT or platforms like YouTube, I think it has to be dealt in two parts. We shouldn't go for just banning content. Some content we know, like what Mr. Alabadia did, or what
obvious open.
So those I think have to be regulated with access. Children shouldn't have it, because there are adult-rated films and they are open to adults. So access regulation I think is more important. And apart from that, there will be some content which crosses a line. So that can be banned. But there will always be gray area. And so I think access has to be.
There is no control for that.
I think access, because ultimately the audience have to realize that they'll also have to choose.
Okay, let us change the topic.
Yes, sir.
Bulldozer justice.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree with this?
Sir, using bulldozers for the purpose of giving justice, I do not agree. If any demolition is done, if it is legal, now the Supreme Court has laid down guidelines. If they are followed, I think it's well and good.
It is well and good.
Yes, sir.
If because UP law and order situation was horrible 5 years back.
Yes, sir.
There are statistics, data to show, and it has improved tremendously.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so is it justified then, even if some law is violated?
No, sir, I think ultimately rule of law has to be maintained.
Okay, how does it compare with
yes,
encounters to control the situation in Punjab? Because we had some serious problem in Punjab.
Yes, sir.
And the method used is known, worldwide. Okay, it was controlled, and there was, that time social sites were not so active. People did not even know.
Yes,
80s.
Yes, sir.
So it was controlled, and people are happy, even people from Punjab are happy.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think that situation was more extreme. It was near to
How
armed
you
rebellion.
can call that extreme, and this situation in UP where people can't move out at night, girls or ladies feel always unsafe to talk or move. How this situation is different from Punjab
Sir,
situation?
that situation was trying to bring down the government. No, it was a emergency kind of situation.
Here also
This
government is
law
broken
and order.
down. They don't listen. The criminals don't listen to law.
Sir, and sir, appropriate
They are
steps.
protected by people.
So, sir, appropriate steps have been taken, and even going by the law, the prosecution rate is and the improvements in prosecution by the UP government have been very good. Even the gangsters, a lot of them who are classified as gangsters, they are properly prosecuted by the courts and handed their sentences. So, I think they are going by the law also. They are
So
improving.
now final thing is in a democracy
Yes, sir.
to establish rule of law and to look into law and order, some violation has to be done. Is this true or false?
No, sir, I do not. We should always try to go by the law, and sir.
Okay, very good.
violation-
Police is your second preference.
Yes,
no?
sir.
All right. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
I was quite impressed to see today you're the first candidate whose option is maths.
Yes,
In
sir.
maths, I've been always very confused between area and perimeter.
Yes, sir.
I hope you remember it. What is area and perimeter?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if we have a square
Yes, sir.
and the side of the square is 1 meter, so what's bigger, the area or the perimeter?
So they cannot be compared. The units are different. They are two different quantities.
Excellent. So what is arithmetic and geometric progression?
So in arithmetic progressions, the value improves by a fixed number, by adding a fixed number. But in geometric progression,
Example?
so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these are arithmetic progression, adding 1 in each step. Geometric progression, constant value is multiplied. So 1, 2, 4, 8.
Like if
Yes,
if I 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, it is geometric progression, I'm multiplying.
No, sir, the same value has to be multiplied.
I'm multiplying the same value, 2 1s are 2, 2
No,
2s are 2.
to the
I'm-
previous value, the same value has to be multiplied.
So what is geometric progression? That's what I'm asking you.
Yes, sir.
Example.
So like, sir, as I gave, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, we are multiplying 2 at each step. Yeah, so a constant term has to be multiplied.
If I say 3, 6, 9, 12, 18.
So these are arithmetic progressions.
Okay, not bad. So I was equally impressed by the Madrasa Act, which has been repealed probably in 2004.
It's restored by the Supreme Court.
So what are the amendments which have been done to the Madrasa Act?
Yes, sir. The amendments by the government, I am not sure of. I know what the Supreme Court has recommended. So they have said that the higher education degrees, if they don't comply with the UGC norms, they won't be valid, but they can continue their school education.
So by this, what will be the impact? So Madrasa will be continuing, there is no denials to it.
Yes, sir.
And degree till certain class will also be recognized.
Yes, sir.
But other things will not be. What is the impact?
Sir, ultimately, all they want to ensure is quality education is given, and the rights of the minorities communities to establish their education institutions are protected.
So why was this Madrasa Act 2004 enacted actually?
Sir, the intent was to regulate the madrasas and to ensure standards of education in the madrasas.
Just read into it little depth, you will get a good answer.
Okay, sir.
So, India has been always championing to become part of the UNSC. So, if you are told to canvass the case, what are the 3 or 4 points that you will say that India should become member of UNSC?
So, firstly, our economy has grown a lot. It is one of the fastest growing major economies, the 5th largest, the 3rd largest by PPP. So we are an important economic power and also an important part of the global supply chain. Secondly, we are also a diplomatic might. We see how we organize the G20. We even got AU into the G20. So then we are the leader of the global south. and they should find representation in the UNSC. Also, yes, sir.
I'm getting confused. Where are we in the global supply chain, by the way?
Sir, like in pharma sector, we are there.
I think I need to really work on it.
Okay, sir.
Take a decent look at it.
Okay, sir.
And this G20, this becoming head of Global South. We are no head of any Global South. And this G20 was done in 2023, 2 years back.
Yes, sir.
So on that we lay claim that हमें UNSC मिलेगा.
No, sir. So,
So what are the other points? That is where the depth is.
Sir, may I take a moment?
Please, take your time. So I enjoyed interacting with you.
I'm sorry, sir, I couldn't answer that. Okay.
No, you have done very well with me. You have done extremely well.
Okay, Shivansh.
Thank you very much, sir. Great.
Okay, Shivansh, you come from Gorakhpur, UP.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mahakumbh has concluded yesterday.
Yes, sir.
More than 66 crore people visited in last 45 days.
Yes.
What can be the three, you think, major lessons we can learn from this Mahakumbh?
Yes, sir.
Administratively. I'm talking in administrative.
Yes, sir. Sir, one thing is that UP has an extreme tourism potential, and for that, special arrangements have to be done. The infrastructure have to be developed to handle that crowd. Another thing is from the administration perspective of Kumbh itself. So I think the stampede was something that shouldn't have happened, and it will provide us lessons on how to proceed in future organizations.
Have you been to Kumbh?
No, sir, I couldn't get a
You
chance.
didn't do. So what is the crowd management, the people who went there?
Yes, sir.
There was little difficulty in management of the people. They have to travel a lot.
Yes, sir.
And they face some problem. Otherwise, they say arrangements were very good.
Yes, sir.
But the travel time and the was very. How it can be made more smoother? Do you think was there any possibility of making it more smoother?
So I think they had put in all the effort that could have been put. There are geographical limitations. We can of actually accommodating crores of people in a single day. It is in fact making them walk. I think it was a good idea so that the
you are a
traffic
civil
is not
engineer.
jammed. Yes, sir.
In 10,000 hectare.
Yes, sir.
That they accommodated around 66 crore of people on different day total.
Yes, sir.
Half of the country's population.
Yes, sir.
How it is made possible? Can you visualize how many, so in 10,000 hectares of land?
Yes, sir. Sir, a lot of was for shelters, but the important part was to have people move in and out from the Sangam nose. So that was actually managed by providing particular lanes, providing parking so that people can get off their vehicles and then they can walk to the Kumbh Sangam nose, and then they can exit through another route, and the routes can be properly demarcated, and there are also vehicle arrangements inside as well.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, is there any provision in our constitution to impeach the Supreme Court judge?
Yes, sir.
Which article deals with that?
I'm sorry, sir, I am unable to recall the article.
I have not seen any article on that issue. That's why I'm asking.
Sir, the term impeachment is not directly mentioned.
Yes.
Yes, sir. The Supreme Court judge can be removed, but the procedure is through an act enacted by the Parliament. But there is no direct.
Is there any issue which cannot be discussed in Parliament?
The conduct of the judges, unless there are proceedings for their removal.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And I think under that article they can be proceeded. Okay, what is this civil right and natural right? How would you differentiate between civil right and natural right?
Yes, sir. Sir, natural rights are the more fundamental human rights, and they are available to any human just by the virtue of being a human. Civil rights are more about how the rights of a person as a part of society and as a political person.
Is there sanctity of law with which law? Civil rights or natural rights?
Sir, the fundamental rights, they provide us with natural rights and civil rights as well, and the more socio-economic ones are dealt in the DPSPs.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Sivas.
Yes, sir.
So you are coming from UP, Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, a 45-day global event came to an end.
Yes, sir.
So what are the lessons we learned from this Mahakumbh?
Yes, sir. Sir, as I mentioned.
Simple as that. I just want to continue with this.
Yes, sir. So then, may I take a moment to think of additional points?
Sir,
Okay, sir. Sir, I think I'm unable to recall any more of those. Mostly they are related to crowd management and.
Okay, together we will talk.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
I personally believe, let's twist करता हूँ इस question को थोड़ा सा. I believe this Mahakumbh was the Ekta ka Mahakumbh.
Yes, sir.
How do you say this?
Sir, because the visitors here were from firstly across the country and from across the world. And even there were no bars on religion as well, and it was more a part of the cultural fabric of this country. So, I think
So
that
it is the embodiment of the vision of Ek Bharat, Shrestha Bharat.
Yes, sir.
Huh? How do you think that this, this kind of the event, that's 45 days event, and this Ek Bharat, Shrestha Bharat vision of India will lead us to achieve the target of Viksit Bharat by 2047?
Yes. Sir, one way is to there are some differences between the states when this idea of Ek Bharat is promoted, like river disputes and all those things. Those can be resolved. Then once we focus on that idea, we can focus on developing firstly integrated supply chain across the country and also the development of the Northeast. From there we can go on to connecting to the Southeast Asia. So these are the things that we can do as a whole country.
Okay, like to say कि better be कि आप ये कहते हैं कि collectiveness.
Yes, sir.
That is collective strength. Because showcasing the collective strength.
Yes.
Right. Then you can go with that. Okay. So we are talking about judges also, right?
Yes, sir.
I have a question in regard to judges. You must have heard about an act that's called RTI Act, Right to Information Act.
Yes, sir.
Right. So judges are covered under RTI Act?
No, sir. They are not.
No. RTI Act talks about the office of CJI.
Sir, I'm not aware of this.
But it is written there. I'm telling you, it is written there. So judges are covered under that. What is your interpretation about this? If RTI mentions about the inclusion of the office of CJI, it means judges are covered under this act or not?
Sir, I don't think they would be covered, and also because Parliament making laws to interfere to get information from the
As far as the
functional.
RTI Act is concerned, that is specifically mentioned that it also includes the office of CJI. So my question is, what is your understanding on this? That covers the office of judges or not? That's your interpretation.
No, sir, I don't think it will, because the judges are not part of the office of CGI.
And what is the meaning of this?
Sir, I'll have to read more. I am not familiar with
It
this.
is an interpretation. It has nothing to read about.
So, the office of CGI probably would be how he manages his courts and more of the administrative work, but not the judges in particular.
Judges in particular. Okay. Okay. And what is CAG stands for?
The Comptroller and Auditor General of India.
Okay. Do you think that CAG of India is really a controller?
No, sir. I think it has been said that he is only an Auditor General in practicality, and most of the audits are done as a post-mortem thing. He doesn't have any control on how the funds are released. So.
Funds have released.
How they have to be utilized and released. Like before the releasing of funds, he doesn't have any control.
Partially you are correct.
Yes, sir.
But not completely. Anyways, thank you, Sivas. Nice interacting with you.
Thank you,
sir.
in the union budget,
Yes, sir.
apart from disinvestment,
Yes.
there is also a receipt shown against monetization of assets.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me what that means?
Sir, that would mean that we take an asset and which is a revenue generating asset. So instead of getting having that revenue through all those years, we give it to a private player and they will give a lump sum amount to us. And then they will maintain that asset and they'll get the revenue themselves. So we basically, instead of getting that money over the years, we get it at the present and then use it to for various purposes, probably in capital expenditure.
Is that your guesswork?
No, sir, that is what I know.
Is that
Monetize
what
the
you
assets.
understood. That's what you mean. I mean,
Yes,
when you actually interpreting the terms monetization
Yes,
of
sir.
assets.
Yes, sir.
But that's not what is actually implied in the budget.
So then I'll have to read about it.
If you see it in that context, they're talking about properties which are idle and lying with the government, like land with the defense department, land with the railways,
Yes, yes.
etc. Give it to private developers for developing it over 30 years.
Okay, sir.
And they get an annual payment to the government. And the private person doesn't own the property. He only develops the property, realizes an income through it.
Okay, sir.
Gives a part of it to the government.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. So we come to the end of the interview. Yeah. So, see, generally I would say you're a very good candidate. You've got enormous promise. Okay. There are 4 points which I would like to specifically tell you. I mean, apart from, I know you know how to conduct yourself. Everything is fine. Please smile a little more and make the atmosphere a little less tense. Don't be so serious. Okay.
Yes.
It's very serious. So everybody is in a serious mood.
Yes,
And
sir.
this is a better posture than the one which you were in. This
Okay,
one
sir.
is a better
Right.
posture.
Okay, sir.
Keeping your feet at least together.
Yes, sir.
Because in that kind of a posture, you already are a big person.
Yes, sir.
You become even bigger. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So this is a better posture.
Yes.
And you try to bring your knees a little closer. Okay? Don't interrupt the interviewer when he's talking. He was talking something and then you interrupted him. And he was trying to say that it's been revoked by the state government or something to that effect. And he said, no, it has been restored by Supreme Court. You were trying to correct him. You understand, on the Madrasa Act?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please don't do that. Please never correct the interviewer. Whatever he wants to say, let him say it.
Okay.
You react after he has finished his question.
Okay,
Don't
sir.
interrupt him in the middle of the question. Okay, that would not be treated as proper manners. And alertness was flagging in between. You are actually a very bright person, obviously from IIT, and you've done civil engineering, and you're a bright person. And that was showing in many parts of the interview. We were able to see that you were very bright. But there are also times when it appeared that your alertness was flagging. Like, what are your arguments for India to be made a permanent member of Security Council? I mean, this anybody will be able to speak about. And you are harping on the G20 and all that. See, that's not the reason. The most populous country in the world,
Yes.
the biggest democracy in the world, these are the reasons why we should be there in the Security Council.
Yes.
Peace-loving nation.
And nuclear power issue.
Nuclear power also, yes, the fourth reason we are a nuclear power. Okay, all these are reasons. And Asia is not fully represented. Apart from China, there is nobody else.
Yes.
Okay, Japan is not there on the Security Council. Okay. Now, then don't avoid abbreviations like DPSP.
Okay, sir.
DPSP, well, everybody understands, but still it's better to avoid.
Okay, sir.
Okay. And I think lastly, when it came to monetization of assets, which I asked you,
Yes, sir.
it was sheer guesswork.
I went by the meaning that we usually are aware of. And
Yeah, but I mentioned the union budget.
Yes, sir. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
sir.
you have not read about it in the budget,
No, sir.
but you are just guessing. That is dangerous.
It was an
Okay, sir.
intelligent guess but wrong.
Dangerous. Okay? Dangerous. Okay. You could ask for my permission and guess. I have not seen that in the union budget because I couldn't go through it, but I can. May I make a guess?
Yes, sir.
That would be better. But when you say this with so much authority, it appears as if you know about it. But it's actually wrong.
No, that points to your integrity, because integrity is the first thing that is examined in a candidate. So never try to mislead. And here, like UPSC interview, you have to be very careful in every issue that you present. So otherwise, you are fine, no? Very excellent candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Shivans,
Yes,
when
sir.
there is some analytical question that you should not give up so easily. Very easily you give up. So when I asked you the lesson learned from the Mahakumbh, that is too many things. Stampedes, right? Then ecological stress, right? There's too much discussion on that, right? Even we have not learned anything from the past. In the several kumbhs, this kind of incidents, unfortunately, it took place. So what we are going to do in the future, so you can easily, even I given you the opportunity, you can. Let's talk something else
Yes.
on this direction. But you should not give up, right? One thing. Then there was some RTA, judges of the Supreme Court I was talking about. So you are right that judges are not covered under RTA. So what is the meaning of the office of CBI, right? So you came a little bit into that, but आपने पूरी तरीके से बात नहीं करी. Office of CBI means what? That is the administrative part. There is the other person, that is staffs.
Yes.
That not the judges included into that. So I just want to have the clarity on that, right now. So most of the people, मतलब कि office of judges, they consider that judges, because CCI, judges are not covered. I could have been asked you कि why their judges are not covered. That is something other dimensions,
Yes.
right? But you just give up over there again. Then Ek Bharat, Shrestha Bharat, and Viksit Bharat. Take it out. The most important that we shown our collective strength, right? That is the most important thing, right? This is the basis after post-independence. In the post-independence India, we adopted socialist model, collective approach, right? Are you
Yes.
getting my points? So
Yes.
this is again the collective approach that we have shown in this Mahakumbh, right? It is just not an event. अभी बहुत सारी चीज़ें आने वाली है, tourism promote होने वाला है, बहुत सारी चीज़ें होने वाली हैं यहाँ पे भी, right? So it is going to be more dynamic. हो सकता है कि post development में आपको interview में रहेगी. So that's from my side. Thank you, Shivans, and you are a good candidate. All the best. God bless you.
Anything else you want to ask us?
No, sir, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. So you will do very well. Okay. See, the UPSC actually wants people like you who from IIT and then interested actually.
Yeah, you are fit for that. Some care you have to
Excellent.
take.
Yeah. So just fine tune a few things. When is your interview?
17th March.
Okay. You still have some time.
Yes.
And about UP, you should know everything. About Gorakhpur, UP, you should know everything about UP.
Yes.
Okay. And civil engineering also, brush up your knowledge of civil engineering a little bit. I know it's a vast area, but still you should be able to speak intelligently about civil engineering.
Yes.
Okay. Not to say that I don't know, I've forgotten about anaerobic and aerobic.
Yes.
These are basic things about sewage treatment which they learn in civil engineering. So those are the things. I mean, and then of course the data can be contested. You know, the UP government put out some data, the Central Pollution Control Board put out some other data. So which one to rely on is a question, I agree. Point is, well, based on the data at least you should be able to talk about the parameters. So much is the fecal coliform, so much is the BOD, so much is COD. Therefore, the water was fit for bathing.
Okay, sir.
Because it concerns public health.
Yes.
See, I am not asking this as a matter of, as something in civil engineering books. This is something which concerns public health.
Yes.
As an administrator, you should be concerned about it.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
All
sir.
the best.
Thank you, sir.
आज का today actually the afternoon we had some good time.